Alright.
You want to all that down on somewhere?
Huh?
Alright, so, last we left off, you were on the ship, heading away from the island that you just got off of. That was the island with all the tower and the mausoleum and the kid who was being abused by the mom and the dad who saved the kid and y'all who kind of just stayed out of the whole situation.
Yeah.
Not because we didn't want to.
Still gained rewards and also lifelong traumatizing experiences.
Mimic ring!
Another one!
Mimic ring!
And mimic ring.
And money we didn't take.
Boat time. Y'all have 4 days on the boat. Day 1.
I'm broke.
Hawthorn marginally trusts Gale now.
Yeah!
Roleplay happens.
This was advertised as having tapioca pearls, but I think they dissolved.
For the people listening, what happened in the roleplay was,
And also for me.
Gale went to go check on Hawthorn because she seemed specifically frightened of him during that, and she spilled the deets that there was someone in her backstory that was just not a good person and had the exact same lightning scars as Gale. So,
how fun and peculiar.
Peculiar.
Yeah.
Totally not gonna bite us in the butt.
So you,
yeah,
you
totally
have,
not.
So Barragur has the work done on the spear.
Insane rolls.
Insane rolls.
The spear, and then I crit on making twigs and brace.
Right. So Barragur is getting to work, and just you hear just like from his room just this shrieks of joy as he just like perfectly mixes like
with that
two magical items together and just like combines them for this crown essentially.
With that +11 to Arcana over there.
Well,
this is before that.
Oh yeah, that was before I got my expertise too.
Yeah. So he would have even done even better. This is what's giving you expertise, we'll say, canonically.
I had an epiphany.
Yes.
Oh
So,
gosh. Sarah's actually thinking now. We're gonna die.
What do you mean you're gonna
Night
die?
comes.
Making
Again.
Anything else that anyone wants to do before we move on to day 2?
What day do I finish the spear on this?
Day 2, we'll say. Just because it doesn't really matter.
Let's move on to day 2.
Day 2.
Yeah.
Anything happen?
Put the
Up
spear on
until
your
about
character sheet.
noon.
Enzo, put that spear on your character sheet.
Anything up until about 3.
Did you give it
I
to
would
me
assume
yet?
that like
Right now.
at some point, just like
Okay.
Gale just like does more experimenting with the magic because
Alright,
that's just
actually,
that's just the thing he's been doing off and
actually,
on
what's its
in
name
free
again?
time.
The Bear Flight Feather Spear. Say that 5 times fast.
You have not
Well,
completed
no,
it
I'll
yet.
wait.
Oh, I
I'll
have
wait.
not?
I'll wait.
You completed on day 2, like at the end of day 2.
Okay. Then I was saying like towards the end of the
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Okay. So 3 p.m. rolls around, you're experimenting with stuff.
Yep, just because I'm just trying more stuff out as I have for like the course of the past month since I've gotten these powers because I still don't have like full control.
And
Like
still haven't asked the
I'm still just like,
arcane
what
caster
is
about
still
stuff.
going on?
Anyone
Boat
above
stuff.
deck?
Could have probably.
I would assume I probably be doing this stuff like
below
that.
deck. So he most of the time spends like all his
I
time
don't
either
think so
perching
because
on
that's
a
knowledge of
Sure,
Arcana.
probably.
or like on a
Hawthorn.
mast.
Right. So who all is above deck? That's
No
Kuda
idea.
and Gale and
Yes.
either of y'all?
Nope.
I'm below deck finishing that.
Cool. So then both of you make a perception check.
Alright.
If you're like actively keeping an eye around you, if you're just like
What? No.
if you're experimenting and stuff, what's your passive perception?
Passive 14.
14.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Gale does not see this. Kuda, on the horizon, you see a very small ship with no sail, no flag, just kind of slowly
sail.
Fire!
Weird.
Everything!
God damn it, Mercer.
Alright.
floating. After a moment, you see a small like red thing go into the water.
Like the captain's flare or much less?
From this distance, you can't really make it out.
Okay.
It's a red thing.
It's something red.
Is Pinky above deck?
Pinky is currently sailing the ship. You are
Okay.
passing. It is on your starboard side,
Uh-huh.
off in the distance. Does not look to be heading towards you. You're just kind of running parallel to each other.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Pinky and go, see that?
He's gonna look over. Climb up
Yeah.
Little gnome man.
and get back to the helm and just kind of keep steering.
Okay, how far away do you think it is?
Good 400 or 500 feet.
400 or 500 feet. Okay. Hmm.
Within.
Within.
It would be within cannon distance, but not within like normal weapon distance.
Yeah. No.
No
my
It
crossbows.
doesn't happen to be 320 feet out.
You
No,
get a
it'd be about
disadvantage.
500 feet out. I'll say the cannons have a range of 600 feet.
Um,
Or your cannon has a range of 600 feet.
Or singular cannon.
That's not even like sort of in a good spot.
Oh, imagine like we'd have to turn the ship around to shoot the cannon.
Oh
half the
yeah,
time.
because it's only like one.
It's one in the back, towards the back.
It's in my room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly about 200 feet out and see what I see.
200 feet out. Okay, so you are now about 300 feet from it. Make another perception check.
All right. 6.
There's some people on it.
There's people.
There are people on it.
How
That's
is
a new
it-
detail. You didn't know that before.
How is it getting around without a sail?
There are people on it.
Okay.
It could be like.
Is the sail like pulled up or is it just not
Like, does
there?
it not exist? There's no mast.
There's not a sail. There's not a mast.
It's
Not
just.
even
There's not a
mast.
mast?
It's just like a large rowboat.
Just
It's
a ship.
literally just drifting.
It's like one of those Viking longboats. Like it's a rowboat.
Yeah, it might just be, it might just be just like, it might just be like 20 people
There's
below
such
deck
things
just.
As
Hey!
about sails. That's there's things that exist.
Yeah, their supplies are gonna be so salty.
Just kind of like look down at them. Can I make any like people out, or is it just like those
From
are people?
300 feet away with a 6.
No.
No.
Go land on their boat.
You can tell that there are some figures on there. You can't count how many because they keep like
Moving.
blurry.
Yeah.
Kuda is nearsighted.
Oh no.
Yeah, there sure are some people.
Yeah.
I think I'll go like 50 feet closer in.
Okay, so now you're 250 feet. Make another perception check.
10.
10. Cool.
There are people on the ship.
There are still people on the ship.
Moves
You are
a
for
foot.
sure now. These aren't
Perception.
blurry. There are people. You have seen at least one figure
Yeah.
that was its own figure.
Can I tell what they're doing or no?
Not right now. There seems to be nothing that you see outside of the ship that would give any indicator, and on the ship you can't really make out what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
One more foot. You just need to go one more foot.
You can if you want.
I go another 50 feet.
Okay. You are now 200 feet away.
And closer to that ship than ours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I went about halfway out the first time, and then like
Yeah.
went a little further. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
That's
7.
7. You know that one figure that you were like, that's definitely a person. Now that you get a little bit closer, it was a broom with a coat on it. But a
Nice.
coat probably means there's a person.
Nice. Nice.
Just go land on the ship already.
I'm just gonna go like
Just get
directly
this over with.
circle.
Okay. I'll just give it to you. It's not that big of a deal. So you're circling it.
I imagine.
Are you trying to be stealth?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
it is midday.
Mhm.
Well,
and you're
then
a giant.
you
No,
hear-
it's just a big bird.
Well,
right?
good
No, it's just a
you
big
see
bird.
Yeah, it's not a person. It's a big bird.
Aarakocras are not just big birds.
You do have
They see you.
arms.
I
They
do have
definitely
arms.
see you. You hear a couple of people like what you were hearing as like a couple of cries here and there as you got a little bit closer.
Mhm.
As soon as you come within like 100 feet or so of it,
Mhm.
those cries immediately silence.
Oh shit. They're just like,
I mean, to them, like imagine like a big ass bird dude just
I
like
have
comes
a-
out of nowhere.
Out
and
of character,
circling.
I have a feeling that this is a
That
fishing
is a little
boat.
peculiar.
And you said that little red thing. I'm like, that's a fishing lure, isn't it? I'm like, I have a feeling this is just a fishing boat.
Seeing a fishing lure
So what do you
from
want to
like
I don't know.
I'm gonna
400
land on
feet
their
out.
boat.
Cooter's a bird.
I'm gonna land on their boat.
do? You're gonna land on their boat.
Cooter,
All right.
roll the 20.
You land on their boat, and it's about 4 guys, one of which is in the very back of the boat with oars.
Yep.
Who, whenever you land, he already noticed you. Okay, so he's fine. He's just like
Yay, boy.
he's still
Fishing boat?
rowing.
You have fish?
I can drop some fish on you.
The guy that there's one guy standing up. There's actually 3 guys standing up. One of them is fine. The other guy was doing something like by a barrel. He's gonna make a dex check. Succeeds. He like falls into the side of the boat as you land next to him and is like, "Whoa, okay."
Hoy there.
And then the other guy didn't notice you, but was sufficiently aware enough that whenever you land, he's like, "Okay."
And as soon as you step on the boat,
Uh,
the boat grows teeth and eats you.
so Roman is like wary.
It's like the ice cream.
The
lady
guy
from
just
SpongeBob.
like fell into the side of the boat. Was like, "Oh,
You
okay."
want some ice
And then there's the guy standing up, just kind of crossed armed there. And then there's the third guy. I assume that you're landing in the center of the ship.
Yeah.
We'll just draw it out, because why not? Middle of the map. Ship.
I feel like there's no ship then. Or boat and ship.
Real man. Guy. 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 This guy fell into the side.
Hoy there.
This one, who was like the one crossing his arms, goes, "Hello, can I help you?"
No, just seeing if you guys were okay.
You got some booty
We're
for us.
pretty fine on our own, thank you very much.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna look around like.
It's got a few fish over here. It's got a lot of blood over the place, like a lot of blood. And
Probably from the fish.
Yeah, most.
You should
And-
check though. What if they're dumping bodies?
and a
It's an
business.
F-tag thing.
barrel with a tarp over it next to where the guy was working.
Very suspicious.
I will
Not really. They put fish in a barrel.
make an
Very
insight check.
suspicious.
Make an insight check.
Are they murderers?
If they are, it's none of our business.
19.
19. That red thing you saw? Definitely not fishing lure. Definitely not. You do not see a single fishing rod near here.
Oh.
How's the
okay.
fishing going, boys?
Man, there goes who said we're fishing.
Oh, they're honest about it.
I point at the fish.
It's not your business.
They're very upfront about this.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, think about it this way. If, like, a strange Aarakocra landed on our ship, Barugur would have shot him by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 You would have been like, I'm readying my action, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, did you hear
I
me?
would have
I'm
my
readying my
crossbow
action.
out. I'm putting you out. I shot a pirate and a dude that was running when I said we can understand what he can understand.
How are
That's
you
a- that's a
forgetting the most
stranger.
important person that you
And
shot?
someone who's holding his Lionel hostage.
No, that I was told was trying to break him, or was hurting him, and I know for a fact Lionel can die really quick.
Kuda did say
fair.
she's
That's
trying to
very
hurt
true.
your goat.
To be fair, I feel like Barugur still would have, depending on how Jeremiah framed the scene.
Yeah, I still feel like he would have shot it.
If he framed the scene as a suspicious character, even if the character wasn't, you would have been.
I was trying to ask that druid a question first.
Yeah, but you also shot another dude on the ship that was just
Alright,
standing
so
there probably.
ragging on
yeah.
It
Barracud's
was a
side.
pirate ship.
So
We are
rag.
pirates!
Okay.
I'm not a pirate. You're
Yes.
going
Guys,
to.
guys. Ragging on Barracuda aside.
Kuda is like, he's like, shit, okay. He's like, well, you know, the water seemed kind of bare today, and then I wanted to see if
Yeah.
you guys had any luck. And the
Maybe we did,
general
maybe we didn't.
area.
They're trying to keep
Yeah,
their fishing
fair
area
enough.
a secret.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't kill them with a cross. I wouldn't shoot them with a crossbow.
This
Stab them.
this
No, that was Cuatro, not Mercer.
If Kuda dies here, this would be worse than when Henrietta went off into the forest. Like,
Yeah.
there is no way.
You were fighting a
Oh,
bear.
yeah,
These guys are probably not that strong.
Never mind.
Well, we don't know, and it's
They're just
also a
gonna, like,
4v1. X economy is not going to be
lug-
friendly.
At the
This
blood.
one,
Aarakocra, line 10 feet up. Shoot.
ugh, you see this one like. Nothing else happened on the ship for a solid minute as he just kind of.
Like, very obviously walks over there.
He like is trying to sneak and like tiptoe,
Oh.
but he's also stepping on wooden boards that are just going.
And there's also
And
colors.
rocking
You know, like,
the ship just slightly as you go.
Kuda like whips his head around.
As someone
You
who's
good?
been on a ship, you cannot walk on one side without
And he just-
missing
he just-
every step.
He's trying to be careful, but the ship is rocking, the wood boards are creaking, and you see him obviously duck behind the barrel. He seems uncomfortable.
You good back there?
It's fine. Kuda, just let them dump their bodies in peace.
Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
You cannot see his eyes right now.
He's
From your
blinking
vantage
rapidly.
He just goes,
Oh.
yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay. You can go now.
Before you leave, you should check and see what the designation of the ship is.
I don't think it's big enough to have a designation.
I mean, it could be an F-tag.
What's up, kids?
Hello.
What's up?
You doing laundry?
That needs to get washed because it smells like mold, so.
Ah, okay. If you want to wash the blankets on the couch, that'd also be primo. If you have room and want to. No worries.
Kuda's gonna like eye the creepy ass blood stain. Like,
Black one's
It's not a
probably
blood
not
stain.
other
There's
than
just
yes.
like,
Blood.
there's just a lot of blood. It's not like a stain. It's like
That's what's
it's like
fresh.
fresh blood.
Yeah, there's like blood just kind of seeping around the place.
Just
Blood,
let
it's
them
just
dump
blood
their
for the
bodies in
blood,
peace.
I have a feeling you're just chumming the water for something. Because that's just what people do. If
Jeremiah did just straight up say that that's not fish blood.
Well,
I did
yes,
not say that.
I didn't.
Oh.
I said they're not fishing.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
fishing.
Yeah.
That you said they don't have like anything, like including like big hooks.
There's not fishing rods, is what I said.
Oh.
Yeah.
So a fishing lure would make no sense.
I don't know. That was back when we were 400, 500 feet away. And
Yeah.
I'm not
And
even
you
there.
saw the red thing, and from that distance, that should not be a fishing lure. That's something bigger.
No, you wouldn't
Yeah.
see anything.
I didn't know how far away it was when I mentioned fishing.
It's probably one of those
Hmm.
stupid red rocks that the captain had.
That's what I thought it was.
I think
at
one of
first.
us
Yeah.
asked and Jeremiah gave a vague answer.
Yeah. Get out of there before you're the next one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
It's not even our business.
gonna go ahead and take
Not
my
our
leave.
problem.
Like, good luck fishing, boys.
Whoosh.
And you fly
right
off.
off.
Cool. Cool.
How about we circle our pirate ship back around?
Back to your position. And then
Did I see any lettering on the ship? Cool.
Okay.
none at all.
That's fine.
That's more of a boat than a
We
ship.
got a bigger boat.
I
No, we got a
land
ship.
back on
They have a
like
boat.
one of the side spars of our ship. And just kind of like look back out like, what a strange experience.
After a few minutes, the ship has disappeared.
I feel like that could have been an encounter, but I just was like,
Yeah, didn't need to be.
hi people.
Well, I mean, that's also an encounter that really only you can get to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
I know, he
Unless y'all
probably,
move the boat closer.
And Pinky didn't seem too
I don't
freaked
feel
out
like
about it. He was
asking-
just like,
Yeah.
Jeremiah was probably just like, there's a boat for flavor text, and Kuda immediately was like, I'm gonna fly to that boat. Okay, yeah, okay. I've taken
I
enough
feel like
attention
red
for now.
rocks are now
So-
like just
that
a
night,
ship
anything
passing
happened?
thing.
Night.
I'm gonna give Kuda the spear.
Yes, spear is given.
I'm gonna call Kuda over.
If I get bit by another one of your goddamn teeth things, I'm gonna pick
I'm
you
go-
up and fly you out 300 feet and drop you.
I'm gonna grab a really like ornately carved spear with 2 feathers, like carvings all down the handle with a feather
The
shaped,
one time.
an inscribed spearhead. I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna start walking up to the deck. Come on,
Does it have teeth?
follow me.
Kuda follows. He's like,
Can I just say I'm attuned to this just to do something like interesting real fast? I'm not
made
gonna.
it. I'm gonna say that you could attune to it while you were making it.
Yeah, I just want to do something really funny real quick.
Go for it.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, I just finished crafting this for you, and I'm gonna throw it backwards into the sea.
Damn!
And then I'm gonna hold out my hand and it just like flies back. It also throws very well, and it can throw 3 times as far as an average spear.
Did you want to wait until it hit the water? or-
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna wait until it hit the water.
So,
Kuda's like, I don't know what's happening.
And I'm gonna unattune from it and hand it to Kuda.
He like pokes it with one finger. And he like waits a minute for his like fucking finger to get bit off.
It, like, your finger gets bit off.
And then like when his finger doesn't get bit off.
It's not a mimic. It's really
Are you
strong.
sure about
that's
that?
a natural one. You just finished it today, right?
Yeah.
Has it been on your person the whole day?
No.
Where's it been?
Just on my workbench.
Oh no.
Cool.
It's not a mimic.
You don't know that. You made it, but you
Okay.
don't know that.
So 2 nat 1s in a row.
Oh.
So the mimic spear now like
You know, I spent 250 gold on this thing. You're not turning it into a mimic, please.
I'm not
It's
gonna make
just-
you waste that 250
It's
gold, I
just
promise.
one of Kuda's feathers. That's the mimic.
One of like the gemstones that are ornately decorating this spear pops out and then like tries to bite at your wrist.
I
But
take a
it's-
hammer, I smash it like.
Gemstone just shatters on the ground.
Did you make that?
I don't even know where that
So-
came from.
Are they breeding?
No, I didn't make that.
Oh my god, the mimics are fucking under your desk.
They're like,
Barrier's dread just goes.
I take the spear, like, actually in my hand, and I'm like, after that unsettling comment, I'm just like,
I didn't even put any gemstones on it.
You got a mimic infestation.
I might need to move rooms.
Kuda, like,
boss
spins
it.
it around. He's like,
Don't throw it until you've attuned to it.
until I've what?
Attune to it.
I don't know what that means.
Until you make it your
Your
it's
bitch.
master. Until you like
It's-
take some time to get them to like adjust to it and get the magic to bond to you.
It's
It's a
it's
dog
spear.
stick. It's a dog
It's a
spear.
magic spear.
Okay. So
You
I
think
just
normal
like,
spears return to your
well,
hand?
no, but like, do I just hold it?
He wants you to sleep with the spear.
That's how you want
Do I put it onto my bed?
Snuggle up to the
Just
spear.
take some time to sit down and focus on
to
it.
do it. So.
Focus.
Sleep with it like a
Okay.
teddy bear, man.
Make a connection to the damn thing.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice dinner with it.
Like I did when I was
Okay.
scared out of my mind and I had my bow and I thought someone was breaking into the house and I slept on my bow.
Also, be very careful when handling the spearhead. It's very sharp.
Barugur, I know how to use a weapon.
I'm just being
I
safe.
just don't know how to
Lionel in the
read.
background just
Medigo.
What does the words on that spear mean?
Well, that has nothing to do with knowing how to use a spear. I've been using a spear since I was a hatchling.
But this spear is different.
Okay, it's a spear. Thank you for the spear. Thank you for the very nice spear.
You're right.
That is a spear.
I feel like my class being disrespected.
The spear is
Just
made out
Wait
of
until he uses
spear.
it in combat.
It's like, yeah, he's gonna like gradually start like walking off like just a spear.
Now with 66% more spear per spear.
Night.
Hawthorn will eventually go check in on Henrietta.
RP stuff or right now stuff?
Like just in the like she never.
I'm saying,
we
was
didn't.
it in the RP chat?
No.
Okay, cool. Go for
We
it.
can put it there later, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Just kind of goes up.
I
and
don't know what's.
on the door.
I'd rather move on to like the group stuff instead of this because
Okay, that's fair.
we started later than we normally do. So
That's fair.
Okay.
I'm
Everyone
sorry.
else gets
You're
RP
fine.
time. I don't want to cut
If-
your RP time off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's just like
Yeah.
if you're wanting to go on a roll, if it's not super important to how plot stuff is gonna be, you can always just go back and
Right
like
there.
like RP as if it was just after session 4 or something. Like I did with like my 3-hit combo the other day or something.
yeah, I just don't want it to be like, oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
I
just
know,
thinking
yeah.
11 again.
I was so confused. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, I was like, where are these coming from? And then I went, oh my god, did he?
What happened?
Goblin
Oh my
time.
Okay,
No,
so you know
don't
how
put
we
those
had
in
like
your mouth.
roleplay and then
No.
stopped, and then we had session, and then we roleplayed and
No.
stopped and had session. He went back and continued those roleplays.
Because it was nearing the end of them, but
It was like session 1, day 1.
Yeah,
We were like, what the
I
fuck?
still felt bad because I was the one that didn't. I was the one that wasn't like. You were the last one to do the role play for like all 3 of the role plays. I'm like, oh god, I may as well go ahead and play catch
Let
up.
me have last word. Let's do it.
Suddenly Twig lives again
Suddenly Twig's alive.
for 5 minutes.
We flash back to a time.
Twig was not dead.
Wibbly wobbly,
Okay, so-
tiny
Alright.
wobbly
Night
stuff.
comes. Hawthorn visits Henrietta.
Yep.
That stuff happens, which will go in the RP chat later, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then that happens. Morning comes, day 3. Afternoon comes, day 3. Night comes, day 3.
Hawthorn's in the crow's nest now.
Anyone else on top of the board? On top of the deck?
I'm just gonna like be on the deck because I have nothing to craft anymore.
Let's
Kuda's.
see.
We never
11
had
or higher on top deck?
twigs and
Alright.
braces.
Everyone's on top.
I'm on top deck then.
Yeah, Kuda's
You
like.
continued working on that
Oh.
for
Oh yeah.
those
I
4
haven't finished
days.
that, yeah. Oh right, I haven't finished that yet. So
Right.
never mind. I'm overtiming on that.
Yeah, Kuda's gonna be doing his regular weapon maintenance, including his new spear that he's not touching and getting cut on because he knows how to use a spear.
Yeah. You also don't need it. You also don't need.
You're
to
also
sharpen it.
probably not attuning to it.
Well, I'm just kind of like
Did you have a nice dinner with it?
you know where you like polish the wood.
Yes.
He's just like doing that.
Okay. So you can probably mark off your 2-minute slot.
He's like, he holds it, and so he's like, he goes back downstairs.
Oh, by the way,
Barugur.
oh, I forgot to mention, its return word is catch.
Okay, but why are my fingers tingly?
That's the magic. You're bonding with it. I told you, take an hour to just vibe with it.
Feels like there's ants inside my hand.
That's the magic that you're just not used to.
Totally not mimics.
Okay.
By
This
the
is
way,
normal?
Splinter
It's,
mimics.
it has, the command
mimics
word to
are
make
the
it
new
return to you
termites.
is catch.
Just like normal and common,
There.
not any of your like
The mimics
more
are the new
stuff.
termites.
You can say it in any
We will
language you
never
want.
get
Oh,
rid of
okay.
them.
It just
It'll-
responds
no.
to the word catch.
Oh, just like the intent behind the
Yes,
word.
yes. You can say it in whatever else you speak besides common.
He's gonna start chirping at you.
Shukanari.
Stupid goat
That was a
man.
racial
Yeah.
slur.
Salt liquor.
Sounds good. What are you talking about?
It's like, you know how mountain goats like climb
Yeah.
up like the side of a mountain.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
not an insult.
He goes back
Salt
up.
liquor?
He goes
Yeah.
out.
Salt.
And?
That's
He goes back up the deck like, tingly fingers.
And then I guess after an hour of tingly fingers, all of a sudden you feel like a weird magic, like a
a
bond
tingle
with this
spreads.
like this spear is your friend.
Kuda
It'll
is
come
not
back,
a
and it'll
mimic.
come back to you
Kuda
no
is
matter
the
what.
mimic.
You feel like a it's like a phantom, you know, the phantom threat or the phantom pains that you feel
Yeah.
for like a prosthetic limb or
Mhm.
something like that. You feel like that connected to the spear. Like you've got like a string attached to the spear. I think is a good way to play that.
Interesting.
If you want, you can throw it.
Does it have a limit on how
Okay.
far it'll return back to, or just like
No,
on the
it's just
plane
as
you're
a-
on?
It returns at a speed of 60 feet per round. That's how
Alright.
these returning weapons work.
Oh my god, you could turn that into a missile.
Well,
Literally double attack as it comes back.
there is like a limit. Like if you leave it like a mile away, it's just too far. Like the
Go
magic can't
1
work.
foot less than a mile and turn it into the thing that
It'll-
breaks the sound
We
wave.
can figure that out if you ever want to try it.
Alrighty.
It might,
So,
but doing
so that night,
might
who all is
damage
up
each other.
deck? On deck. That's Hawthorn, Kuda,
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
Etta.
I don't know what go with, so I just rolled for it, and half, and I rolled whatever I decided to be. I would be on top up there. I would be on top.
You
deck.
are?
Yeah.
All of you make perception checks.
The only character that's good at perception is not making them.
11.
Wow,
This isn't
shit.
20.
What was it?
That was a 2.
It's a 2.
Oh.
That's
I
a
don't see shit.
9.
I'm just looking around. But I'm
Two,
not seeing
you're
shit.
just having some flashbacks that you're dealing with.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
20?
20.
20? What did you get?
11.
9.
9. Okay,
Oh,
so
wow,
y'all two
that's
see this, you
huge.
do not. A whale surfaces.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Right as I come in the door,
And
seriously?
then you see, that's my roommate Caleb.
Shade.
It begins to drop down a little bit, and then right before it should have normally vanished from view, you see a little spurt of red, and then it's gone.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Are they whaling?
I don't know what that was.
I think they drew something that just
You see
the whale.
it's now like night-ish. There's some candles and stuff on your ship, and you see the vagabond scutter up the mast, pull one more sail down, scutter back to where he was. Out of
Hi.
sight. Well,
I just hear like this.
if anyone wanted
That's
to
what I
see
hear in the
where
middle of the
he
night when my
goes, you
parents
can-
get up. Just fucking.
19.
19. You do not see where he goes. He's really good
He's
at
very
stealth.
hidden.
He's very good at stealth.
He's such a stealthy boy.
Yeah. So he pulls down another sail, so you've got like a lot more speed now.
Mm-hmm.
So he increases the speed of the ship, and then skitters back to where he's hiding.
Hawthorn's just like, instead of like seeing or hearing this shit, she's just like half asleep, just.
Me too.
Hey, Hawthorn, you've never seen a whale disappear, right?
What?
You probably would once or twice through this. I'll say make a history check.
Oh.
Nani.
That would be
Not my
an
monkey,
8.
not my
An
shit.
8. You haven't heard anything about it, but there were some times where the crew seemed a little bit on edge in these waters.
Gale?
Like in this specific area.
Yes.
Whenever you were on the
See the whale?
The F-tag.
I didn't see the whale. What happened with it?
You saw
I don't know, it
Whale?
just like disappeared.
Disappeared. Would I know anything
Hawthorn's
about
in the
this?
crow's nest.
Well, I mean, he's a
Uh,
sailor.
if anyone asks you, you can make a history check.
No, so it's
Kuda
like
just asked.
Kuda, yeah, Kuda.
Okay,
asked,
then yeah, make
I
a history
actually.
check. Advantage. 'cause
Advantage
rumors.
because of
Would
my
I be able
stuff,
to
yeah.
one as well?
If you want to.
16 minus 1,
Hawthorn actually
15.
climbs
19 minus
down.
1, 18.
18. There are some rumors around here that you've heard throughout your time that are something along the lines of whales being killed and eaten by some creature in the deep. It generally doesn't tend to bother ships, but no one wants to risk it. If
Alright.
it can take out a whale in an instant, like,
Oh.
let's not bother with it.
Yeah.
Which is why the vagabond went
Please,
Yeah.
let's get out of here as soon as possible.
Yes, I'll go ahead
I'll
and
actually-
tell
I'll
him the
come
tale
down.
that I'm aware of.
I'll come
Meanwhile,
down
I'm
because
just-
I know that like
I would.
the people of the like Snarlbucket were kind of on edge around here, and I'll go whoever's like steering the ship, and I'll be like, let's just.
There's no one
Get
steering this ship right now.
Oh, yeah, it's doing its
It's
like weird
night.
nighttime thing.
So the ship's wheel is just like steady.
Yeah, but the vagabond dropped the sail, so turning the wheel's not going to
They
make the
dropped the
ship.
they dropped the sail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To make it. Go
Are all
faster.
of them dropped?
All but one.
I'll go drop the last sail.
Okay.
Because, like, just. Oh, the
Yeah,
wheel's
I'll
not going to do
just-
anything.
I'll just drop the last sail.
The vagabond raises the sail back.
He's like, no, I didn't want it like that.
He knows what he's doing.
What do you stay above deck or where do you go?
I'll stay in the crow's nest.
Okay.
And I'll just
You see
try
a good like
an eye.
10. You see a good minute goes by and then the vagabond very unstealthily does go up and put the sail port up, and then skitters back to where he was.
Hi!
You can make a perception check if you want to see where he's skittering to.
17.
17. You do. The vagabond seems to be having a rough day for stealth. So he skitters to like
He's a
the
little tired.
corner of the outcropping where the helm is, and then lifts up like a little trapdoor. Pops down into the trapdoor. It's like a plank of wood that he is like unnailed so that it can pop up and down.
How big is he?
He is of medium size.
That could be an enemy.
Spindly boy.
He's about 4'5".
Okay,
and
yeah.
spindly.
So I was like,
So, by the way, we figured this out. Barracuda is not as short as we thought he was. He's
Oh, yeah,
4'10"
he's-
now.
Okay.
4'10.
Yeah, because apparently satyrs are actually medium
creature.
creatures,
Oh.
and he's not supposed to be 3 foot.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
he's
I thought
done-
satyrs were small creatures for some reason.
Okay, so
No, I think like all playable races are medium.
Kuda's
No,
not gonna.
Oh,
no.
is there
I think
Halfling
gnomes
are
are.
halflings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Halflings, dwarves.
Halflings.
No.
Not
Dwarves
dwarves.
aren't.
Dwarves
Dwarves are
small.
medium.
Dwarves aren't. Dwarves
No.
are medium.
I guarantee you, dwarves are small.
Dwarves
Okay.
are medium.
Kuda's
Care
not
to
gonna bother
stake an
him for
inspiration on it?
Do you want a negative inspiration?
Bet.
Okay.
I'll say medium.
Cool.
And dwarves are medium. Yeah, I'm saying
Medium.
dwarves are medium.
Dwarves? I want to say medium.
They're wide.
Size. Your size is medium?
Siberium.
Thought so. You got negative
You have
inspiration
negative
now.
1 inspiration.
Okay.
If I want, what that means is I've said in the past,
Yeah.
He can make you just.
I can make you have
fail.
disadvantage for a check.
Okay.
Just like how if y'all have inspiration,
Well-
if I have negative inspiration, which I have negative 1 inspiration by the way, which
Alright.
y'all haven't used yet, that means that you can make me have disadvantage for a check.
Interesting.
Yeah, but half the time I don't even know what you're rolling. You'll just be over there
Yeah.
like, I'll go click, 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 and I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
I'll just have to keep an eye on his poker face.
Kobolds are small. Halflings are small.
Numbers are small.
Gnomes are small.
Let me just roll up. Grungs are small.
Grungs
What's a
are small.
grung?
Goblins. Grungs are like frogs.
The frog people.
Goblins are
I
small.
can make a frog, people.
Mhm.
Ah, didn't know I
Goblins
could
are
be a
small.
frog.
Gnomes are small.
I mean, that wouldn't help.
I thought about
see,
playing
but-
grung.
Fairies are small.
Makes
Very
sense.
unplayable base.
Hmm?
Are they now? I don't
Yeah.
remember if they are now.
Oh, they were in Arcana this year.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Book of the Feywild.
Yeah, it's from The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Fairies.
Dude, I've been looking at that book.
Hair
not gonna
people.
lie.
Oh shoot, but you can play a rabbit folk.
That just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, it's Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Like you're telling me I can beat a rabbit man from Don't Starve?
I was thinking the rabbit man from
I was
the
telling
rabbit
you
people
before we
from.
started.
I was thinking the
You
rabbit
can be a
people.
bush. You can be a rabbit.
I want to be a bush.
I was thinking about the rabbit people from Redwall.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember
The
those
hares from
books.
Redwall.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's like what I
You're
imagine.
telling me I could water shit down this shit?
Oh no, please no. That's
So,
no more
uh,
question.
Night. So he gets back to the thing.
Started.
Chills up. Anything else happen that night, or are y'all just gonna like chill?
Still
Hawthorn
overtiming.
keeps a bit of an eye out, but
Yeah.
like she's gonna like leave enough time to take a long rest.
Okay, yeah. Nothing happens for the rest of the night. You're good. Nothing. Well. Yeah, nothing attacks the ship.
Cool.
So.
Do we eventually get out of that area?
I mean, the area is just the area between the Arctic and the tropics.
Yeah,
I
I would.
would-
I would.
Kind of like
yeah.
a general vibe.
Yeah, I would assume it doesn't
general
have like an exact boundary.
Right. There's not really an exact boundary to the stories you've heard. It just makes sense that like commonly in between
Mhm.
at certain points people get on edge,
Alright.
and you just happen to be in one of those areas.
There's like a whole megalodon down there.
I think
whole
it would
ass
be
megalodon.
bigger than a megalodon.
Ukutoa's down there. Don't worry about it.
Ukatoa.
Kuotoa are cool, and I like them, but
Didn't
Ukutoa's
somebody
not a
have?
thi-
Didn't
it's not
somebody
a
have
plural.
like a whole
Ukutoa
like
is-
giant sea
Toa.
creature
Oh,
in the
Kuotoa.
backstory? Like either
Oh, you
Hawthorn or
said
Henrietta, I think.
I don't know anything.
I know like something like I think maybe
Nothing.
probably
No,
Hawthorn. Then I
oh,
think like
maybe.
Nope.
had
Was it
some.
in
knows?
these
Who
waters? Ooh.
I don't believe it was actually.
You don't remember?
I have it marked down somewhere. I don't remember where I put it, but
I'm pretty sure it was in the aquatic depths.
Yeah,
that we
I.
established.
But I
so.
Gale would know. Gale would.
Gale
know.
would
Wait, isn't
know.
the aquatic
Oh, yeah.
depths of
Wouldn't
Twin
y'all know
Peanut
roughly
Island
where they
the-
found
the
Henrietta?
Yeah. Yeah, I would
kind
know.
of. It's like
Yeah.
in the
Was
sun.
it in these waters?
Yeah.
See if I can find it.
It's.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Henrietta, we found what ate your ship.
You don't know that anything ate the ship. Well, Gale maybe.
Maybe
Gale
there just
does.
happened to be a whale below your ship and it just whomped.
Womp.
A whale was
Just
coming under, and this thing just
jaws
goes.
your ship.
It ate your crewmate.
Oh no.
It left you because you're stinky.
Like that is a lot of destruction.
It was afraid of you because
That's a
you.
lot of.
It was afraid of you. It was like, I know this thing in the future will be able to 1v1 me and I won't win.
No, it was like, I know this thing is cursed and I don't want that in me.
Yeah, it's like this thing is cursed. Question mark.
Question mark.
I don't know about that.
All these past maps. Here we are.
Cursed before.
All your crewmates were fair game. It was just you.
No, this is not the area that you were crashing.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
pretty. I was pretty sure.
It's near here. It's near here, but not in the same area.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like
Alright.
it's like a little ways into the aquatic depths, along the same
Waiting turtle.
latitude or horizontal. Latitude or horizontal.
X
I think
axis.
latitude,
It's along
latitude.
the same x-axis.
All right, so I'm pretty sure.
Longitude
Not
is-
the same y-axis at all.
Longitude
is
It's
y.
like a
Alright.
good several y-axes over.
All right,
So
Possibly, but
doesn't
So,
seem it.
They're adding a CR-24 ancient dragon turtle, so that might be
Ugh.
worth it.
Oh,
dragon turtles. Alright, so, morning 4.
You were like, dragon turtle won't be that bad.
Afternoon 4.
Wizard of the Coast adds ancient dragon turtles. Well,
Evening 4.
I mean, if nothing else, this is plenty of free space to do RP time down the line if need be.
Hawthorn just, if we're in the same area, in general, she's just gonna stay up in the crow's nest for a while.
Okay.
Could it, like, every once in a while, he'll, like, land and perch near you, and he's just kind of like, fuck, Hawthorn got the spot already, and flies off.
Turns out she's been napping
Drops a
there for
fish.
5 fucking days.
Drop a
I mean,
fish.
she's been up there a lot. So.
You should have stolen one of
Tactical
the fish
fish,
on that
inbound.
Oh my god, I
No.
should have stolen one of
Damn
those.
it!
like
One day she
tactical
just
fish
takes the
inbound.
fish that you dropped on her and throws it back at you.
It should be rotten by then.
So, yeah.
Well, it's not like the same fish unless you're dropping the same fucking fish.
No,
Go
I'm
drop the
just
fish
like
on
dropping
Hawthorn.
fish.
So,
Watch
that
out.
night, you,
The ship rocked.
that night, Pinky doesn't change out with the Vagabond as usual. Pinky's still steering. And it's like a good 2 or 3 hours past the time that he usually would swap out.
I walk up just to get some fresh air. Because I've been cooped up in my cabin working.
I'll just kind
I
of
got
watch.
on the deck and I
Pinky.
like just take a deep breath. I look at Pinky, I'm like, Can I make some sort of check to be like, why is he there?
Insight.
Get inside, bitch.
We got her in.
20.
I'm gonna read
Dirty.
all of you.
Dirty
I'm
20.
gonna know exactly what you're up to.
You had crumbs on your shirt.
I'm gonna heaven
From
store
seems
your
visibly
ass.
excited.
for
Excited.
dinner.
I'm gonna heaven
He's
store
excited
your
about
ass.
I'm gonna like kind of walk up and be like, what's the hype for?
You'll see.
Wait,
I
what's
don't
it?
like it when you say something vague like that, because last
I
time
know.
I did that, I shot somebody I wasn't supposed to.
I know. You should keep your crossbow out.
Pinky just, like, is encouraging
Pinky, do you
Barracuda
not
at this
remember
point.
the promise you and me made?
Oh yeah.
You don't remember it.
Oh, I remember it.
Why do you ask where your quarters are?
The quarters?
Where do you sleep?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Or you could. I'm not gonna answer you though.
You're an asshole.
So are you.
Fair.
Solidarity.
And
They're
with that he
Why is everyone so on edge?
so with that whenever he's like fair and just throws the ship like it starts to tilt a little bit.
Is that a deck save?
It's a deck save.
Oh,
For everybody?
Anyone above deck that isn't right next to a wall,
Oh, let's
you
see.
are right next to a wall because Crow's
Am I?
Nest.
I'm
yeah.
up deck.
You
then.
I'm just
are
like
flying,
bracing
Yeah.
myself.
so you don't make a dex check.
18 plus 3.
I did another random roll to see if Gale would be up deck or not because I didn't have anything planned for it. And I did see, so he's up deck, so let's see what I get. 14 plus 3 at 17.
18.
18. You all are fine. The ship makes basically a 90-degree angle.
Coda's like,
I just kind of
Oh.
like take the rocket and I'm like,
Haven't felt that in a hot minute.
Coda's like,
He looks at you back with a giant smile on his face like I'm doing right now.
Coda's like
You
has been
see
flying
from just
overhead.
the crow's nest, Hawthorn just like kind of like as it's turning, she's just like, what?
Because Coda had been circling overhead.
what kind of
and so he
objects
sees
does he
it, like,
have on him?
and I'm like,
What kind of objects does he have on him?
Yeah.
Cool. Make a perception check.
I feel like
18
Hawthorn,
plus 6,
like 3 of her
24.
4 daggers are all so far.
He's wearing a ring and
Including the
has
goatee
a
shard.
necklace and has
Like anything on the-
leather armor.
Like anything on his belt?
On his belt,
Like a sword or something?
not a sword.
Another
He does
sword
have a
dagger.
pair. He does have a pair of like
God damn it.
not scissors, but something like scissors.
shears?
Man, it's actually.
Like shears, yeah. Small shears, but like they look like a weapon.
Oh, they're like scissor daggers,
Ryuko?
where like they fold into one dagger and you
I was thinking
I ain't going-
Ryuko from
maybe.
Kill la Kill, but
I
no.
love those. I
I'm
love
gonna
those.
just walk by and
That's
I'm
what they're like,
gonna
scissor
tap
swords or
his
whatever.
Yeah,
scissor
it is like
thing.
half
I've
the
never-
scissor.
And I'm gonna put the fort
I've seen the
enchantment on.
character.
Go for it.
But no, that too.
Are you not gonna
It's
slide
fun to
it?
No, I don't give a shit if he notices if I touch him. Because literally, it's just if I do like that, they're now magic,
Okay.
and they fart when he touches them.
Okay.
With
Honestly-
the smell or just with the
They
scent?
make a smell. They make a horrific smell of like brewed, like
Gotcha.
rotted trash that's been eaten by a vulture and shot back out and rotted
no.
again.
Cuatro,
So-
let's pour it. Why would you say that?
So you do that, and as
Also
soon as
why?
you get like a foot away from him, he just kind of looks at you and goes, puts on gloves.
It doesn't matter if he wears gloves. Just when he goes to grab them.
What's the specific rules?
It's
For it.
when a creature touches it,
Okay.
like goes to grab them. Basically,
Do you
I
just-
can make
you
an
name
effect.
the trigger.
Yeah, I named the trigger.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. So they can't be moved by a creature without it being.
Set off.
Yeah, I have no.
What about Mage Hand? Would Mage Hand set it off?
I mean, technically, a creature is
Well,
controlling
if
it.
I specifically touched it on those because he can't use them effectively if he mage hands them.
Right. So if Mage Hand grabbed it, it wouldn't be.
Probably not because it's a spell
If
effect.
someone used like pliers or tongs,
Maybe not.
maybe not, or definitely not. Yes, no.
That's like a French case of like if a creature's interacting with it directly because they're connected to that. Mage hand's a spell effect.
Right. So tongs. That's a better example.
Depends how long the tongs are, I guess.
If they're like this far away,
Probably not.
probably not. Okay. Cool.
I specifically picked that something I think he's gonna grab.
Yes. Cool. So he just puts on these gloves.
No,
You can
no.
make a perception check if you want to check out the gloves, or if you're just like
Plot twister anti-magic.
12.
12.
You like go,
They're
go,
gloves. They got something on the insides, but you can't see him because he's holding the wheel.
you can like go gadget grab extender.
He just goes, and a little hand goes, grab,
Go gadget grab extender.
and it just into you. No, that's a joke. That's not.
Okay, I was like,
No.
I was like, oh, Barracuda wants
Go
to take
gadget
those
grab
apart.
extender.
Didn't know. Was playing off of that. So he's still stirring.
Okay, I'm gonna just enjoy the breach for a little bit longer.
Anyone else do anything?
Henrietta is immediately going below
it-
deck, so there are more walls.
Let me make.
Is it night?
Hawthorn stays in
Yes.
the crow's
I'm gonna just kind of sit down and look towards the sky.
Let me make a fish check.
Attacking
9
fish
plus
inbound.
what? Dexterity. 14.
Are you fishing, or are you trying to see if there are fish, or what?
I'm dropping a fish on Hawthorn.
Trying to.
Damn it!
What?
Can I
You're trying
make a
to pick up a fish,
dexterity
or do you
saving
have a
throw
fish?
with how much
I have
this
a fish.
has happened?
Where do you have a fish from?
I always have fish.
You just carry fish?
Yeah, he's just like always fishing all the time. So he just like always
Oh.
has fish.
Oh, okay.
Like all those
Can I
days you
make a
just like
dex
skip
saving
through.
throw
Like he
because
just.
Kuda's done
Okay,
this so
we'll
many
say-
goddamn
yeah, that
times.
I would say you'd have to make a perception or insight check for.
So then attack
he's
roll.
always
But he's
flying
done
around.
it this so many
Attack roll,
times.
because it's just
But
yeah,
are
so
you
it'd be
expecting
dex.
it right this
14
fucking
then.
second?
14. Does 14 beat your AC?
For what?
Your
AC.
Oh, just arm. No.
No?
Are you wearing your armor?
Yeah.
What type of armor?
It's just like leather armor. She wears it below her stuff.
But not her head?
It doesn't hit me either.
Is it
Well,
your
the
head or
thing
no?
about AC is it.
No.
Okay.
AC doesn't mean it doesn't hit
so-
you. It means it doesn't affect you.
So it
You just
It
aren't gonna take
flops
any fish
down.
damage.
it fluffs down and you feel just like the tail just like and touch your shoulder and like bounce off the leather and then just like cascade over the side of the railing.
It means you take no fish damage, but you still got
Gale,
fish.
you said you were above
Still got fish
above
on
deck,
my
right?
shirt because
Yes.
she wears it under her
Make a dex
clothes.
save.
I was about to take the fish damage.
15 plus 3, 18.
You do. So the fish just like starts falling. You like flops onto the deck. Splat.
Oh, sorry, Gale. Didn't see you there.
His dodge, like as the quick step, just like sends like a shock of lightning into the deck, or just like again
He
The
fries the fish.
again the prestidigitation stuff that just naturally goes off.
Yep.
It's like flavored or whatever.
Yep.
There goes up
Just
the.
fries the fish in a second. It's
Barracuda
the
kind of
deck.
just like walks over and like just looks at the fish, looks up.
Pinky goes.
I pick up the fish and I throw it at Pinky.
Pinky grabs it and chucks it overboard. And then
It's now
a
a
second
fried
later,
fish in
a
the
second
ocean.
later, he was not looking at you. He just went
I know.
up. Okay.
I was just
Uh,
throwing it at him.
The Kenku
Hawthorn
then
looks
immediately
over the thing.
out and then up to the helm, starts steering.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And then Pinky runs over and hoists all the sails. So
Hoists them all?
you're now just going by your own momentum, not by wind.
Okay.
Oh shit. Do I take this as
This is
me
Luke
knowing
Dustin.
ship shit? Do I take this as a sign that we're almost there? We're just like docking.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Anyone who has ship experience, and because you also did a very similar maneuver for the last
yeah.
time that you docked, you're about to hit land.
Yeah, because
Cool.
You can't
I'll sign
see it
down.
yet
Captain has
for
to
some
be-
reason, but there's land somewhere, I guess.
I guess.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
gonna go.
I'll
to
go
my
down.
It's
room
about to
and
fall
grab
up out
all
of
my
fucking
stuff.
nowhere like a Danganronpa set.
You're just like scanning the horizon. He's like,
Make a
I
perception
hate
check.
that I know that.
You
now.
just like cross
Oh,
some
have you started
invisible
with something
barrier,
with
and you're
it,
like,
or-
oh,
I
well,
like
that's here.
researched a
22?
little bit, and I was like, you should.
Clouds look a little weird.
Yeah, you should. I told her, I said she could access
Like-
the games
so
for
like-
me. I just need to like go to her house and set it up on her computer or whatever.
I'm
Like,
gonna.
he
Instead
knows.
of just straight.
he like knows that's abnormal because
Yeah.
he knows.
I'm
the
gonna
skies.
come up and
Yeah.
I'm
He's
also
like-
gonna be like start looking around like to see where we're docking.
Hawthorn just goes below deck and starts like getting her shit together.
I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder.
I'm gonna look at the clouds.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Haha.
See if you know what's going on.
17.
17. You do not.
Wow.
Oh shit.
What's the weird thing
Dude,
going on there?
Barragur failed an Arcana check.
I rolled.
Fuck!
I rolled an 8
Okay.
and I got a 17.
Yeah, you failed an Arcana check.
That's a high DC though.
That
Yes,
must be like
that
a
is-
ridiculously high DC.
Well, then again,
So I
you're
don't even
not
get, like, a
supposed to
clue.
fail in Arcana.
Nope, nope.
I can roll
There's
back.
something magic going on, but you don't know what it is. There's something weird. And then
That seemed enchanted.
a few seconds go by. Anyone else doing anything?
Hawthorn gets her shit together and comes back above
Just
deck
because I'm an
and just
enchanter doesn't
waits.
mean I know all magic, period.
So we're like rolling into
So,
fog, or like
You're not rolling into fog. It's just normal, like clear sky. Some
Coastline.
clouds in the sky, and the clouds look a little bit weird. And then after a
They're
second,
probably refracting something.
clouds like and like separate very visibly.
Yeah, there it is.
hello Moses, like
Cloud
sky Moses.
Cloud Tiny Moses.
And the captain,
It's an illusion.
the captain, and like motions with his wing, doing a lot of a drift of wind out from his wing, which knocks a cup off of the deck, and then Pinky, who is on the sails, jumps down, picks up the cup, runs back up to the helm, sets down the cup, and then throws up a purple flare. Flare rock.
Why is this being passed around?
Do you not like it? Do you not like how it looks into your soul?
No!
Because I just picked it up.
Do you not
I
like
handed
how
it
it
to
sees
Patrick.
all
Patrick handed it
and
to
knows
Enzo, Enzo
everything there is to
handed
know
it
about you and can never tell anyone, not
Yeah.
even you?
Make a dex check.
But yeah, so
Hawthorn's just waiting like on the side
yeah,
of the
purple
ship.
flare goes off, and then
Purple.
ripples and an illusion drops, which you
Yeah.
recognize now as being like a massive
I
scale
figured
illusion.
it was an illusion.
And there are these two giant rocks with illusionary glyphs on them, casting off. They must have been there for like centuries.
Can I just take out my note and start like taking down notes of like the enchantments?
Casting off like centuries old magic of illusions, shrouding this island with illusionary magic.
Could I I don't know, use these like to take notes on like
Have I ever been here
basically
before?
illusion enchantments to maybe make
Probably
a
not.
future illusion
You don't know that.
enchantment
I've been
easier?
on one ship for like
Maybe.
years.
You want me to like make an
Make an Arcana check for me.
Oh, the-
Have
maybe
you
not
been
as
here
long.
before?
that's a
I
16
wouldn't
plus
think so.
9 is a 25.
I was like, I guess would any of
Yeah,
the seafaring folk have been here before?
Jot that down. Send it to me in Discord, something like that, so that I.
This is the
can
furthest out
drum
of the
up something
tropics
for
could
that.
have been.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll just send you a
Mostly
Discord like
Hawthorn's been like
yeah.
hey, I
fucking
rolled really
everywhere.
well on that.
Yeah, same as Gale.
He didn't have a lot of open sea experience.
Yeah.
So
Here's a question: have any of the boat-faring individuals ever been here? Any recognize? any of
Mayhaps
this
a
stuff?
pirate?
Pirate does not. You would not,
Okay.
because your pirating experience is not pirate experience. Your pirating experience is friends on a boat. So not professionals. You would not, because you're only island. You
Small bucket never
might.
been here?
Make a history check with advantage.
Oh shit. With advantage.
Because it's the rumor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably get more of like, have I heard of this place, less have been here before.
Mm.
You definitely have not been here before.
Small
Alright.
buckets never been here.
16 then.
16? You have not.
Alright.
Okay, that's a high DC then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Rita's just looking at it like.
So, the ship pulls up, and then begins to dock.
This is where we are.
Not really being stealthy about it at all. And the other places you were like, real quick, get everything done, get off the ship, quick. This time they're taking their time.
This is somewhere after.
They roll up and tie nicely the sails with a nice bow.
Is this the place we're supposed to be?
The place we're supposed to be?
High
Yeah, the
Rivendell?
place we were going.
High
High
Rivendell.
Cronendale?
I don't
No.
think so.
No.
So it's a stop along the way.
Because High Cronendale is like center of Arctic. You're not all the way in.
Oh, okay. So
Gotcha.
It's where the elves.
are we on
get
the
very
mainland or is this
pompous.
an island?
This is an island.
Okay.
Well,
I
we
feel
know
like
we're
they're
in
on
High
the
Fronendale when we see an elf with a stick so far up his arse, it comes out of his mouth.
Have I been to High Rivendell before?
No.
I'm asking because I don't
You're
know where
on
the
an
Starbucks
F-tag.
been.
The pirates, if the pirates went within terrain of High Cronendale,
They'd be
they
blown
would
out
be
of the
shot
water.
and killed immediately.
Fair. Okay.
High Cronendale is like,
Funnily enough, we're on an
that's like
F-tag.
going to Washington, D.C. as an international criminal.
Would Gale have been there before?
Gale might have been around there. Probably would be around there.
Alright.
Wouldn't have been in, but would
Makes
have been
sense.
around. You
Where
probably
all-
would have met people that lived in or were from or had visited High Cronendale, so you know enough about
So
it.
Would I
remind me,
ever
like-
had a customer from High Fronendale?
Probably often, yeah.
Probably, okay.
So remind me, like, all like the TAV, all like the Tabaxi ships, like they're like
Tabaxi,
they're
water
not
vessels.
yeah they're not like necessarily like
Anchovies.
any specific they're not like any specific
Tanjovi.
they're not like any specific kind of like performing a job of like crewing member just like or like a
No, they're not
Like a
doing
sa-
a job.
there's
All
like-
they're doing is like rescuing people that are in the water, hearing stories, providing
yeah just going about their lives
It's
essentially and
providing
just
aid to whoever needs
yeah,
it. So like
and
if
just
there's a
like-
crashed ship, you're
and like
you're
they'll
like the
yeah.
you're like the Coast Guard.
all right
Like the Coast Guard.
Okay,
just
right.
like by natural order.
Yeah.
The natural order Coast Guard. And we'll like trade and like buy and shop with and like sell things and whatnot, but just like not as a profession, just
You don't
as-
do that to get money. You do that to
Yeah.
survive.
Yeah, alright.
And get cool shit. 'Cause you-
Cool stories.
Not usually. Not usually.
Alright.
You're not like most Tabaxi over there, Hawthorn. You're a special snowflake.
Yeah, you are special, and you also aren't on a Tabaxi vessel. You are on an F tag. Very different atmosphere. Very different atmosphere.
Where
So,
else?
funnily
Where
enough,
else do F
the guy
just
that's-
avoid?
Yes.
Is it
Very
just high? Is
It would be
just
High
Ar-
Cronendale, the
Flint.
cliff sides that
Yeah,
you're
like
from.
Flint.
I would assume anywhere that's like-
Flint what?
Loch of Flint.
Loch of Flint
Loch
Island.
of Flint cliff sides.
Where Barracuda-
So the
from,
crags
yeah.
and the tundra.
Yeah,
the,
I would
the main
assume-
area of the crags, the main area of the tundra.
Yeah.
You probably would avoid.
Skirted around there.
You probably would have avoided Peanut Place.
Oh yeah,
Or Peanut
yeah.
Island. Peanut.
Yeah. I would
Yeah.
assume
Yeah.
I would assume anywhere that's
Something
like
like that.
heavy
Yeah,
with like
place.
law
Yeah,
and
place.
government or whatever.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we
'Cause that-
probably
again-
And those would probably be the main areas you would avoid. You also would.
we just
avoid,
never
like, more
skirted
powerful
around
jungle
here
islands.
before or
You
something?
would jungle.
Well, like,
Well, I mean, like approaching
tropics,
any of that would
tropics.
just be the
Tropics,
closer
yeah.
you get, the
There's
higher
no
risk
tropics
you're
item
getting
we
of
would've
like getting
avoided.
caught and
Oh,
getting
They're
like,
taken
actually
up by
more.
the law.
They're actually more prevalent in the tropics than they are anywhere
yeah, what I'm
else.
saying is like maybe like certain islands that are like maybe I don't know. They seem
Oh,
to
I
run
ever
from
been to
Buddha's
the
Island.
desert before.
They avoided Kuda's Island because they got shot at.
I ever been to the desert before? Just a
Yeah.
question.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Desert. Generally, the order in which like precedence is given to like where the F tags hang out most.
It's like the lower area.
Number 1 place to be is the tropics.
Mhm.
Number 2 place to be is the crags. Number 3 place to be is
Hmm.
desert. Number 4 place to be is the aquatic depths, and then the Arctics. The Arctics
Okay.
is like You go here if
They're
you
Wide burst.
It's just the most organized.
You go here if you've been shot at by other F tags and you want to hide.
Makes sense.
Because if you go into the Arctics, there is a much higher chance of hitting an elf ship, and elf ships are
Probably vicious.
elf ships aren't the kind to like shoot at you once and then let you go or give you a warning shot. They're the kind to go, oh, it's an F tag, let's get them. That'll be fun.
Oh shit.
They're
why
the type of
Crash-
ship to go, that's an F tag? Cool. Let me put them in stocks and not feed them so that they starve to death.
We're just assholes.
So
Great.
it's
why
like
was the crack so high up?
illegal F
Because I thought like the Arctic and crags would be like where they'd
There's
avoid.
no
these.
legal
Those are
F
organized.
tags.
The crags
the
are
point.
orderly
They are-
among the dwarves and in the
Oh,
people.
they are. Okay.
They don't care as much about
The
Okay.
legal pirates.
they don't care as much about
So
pirates.
the F
pirates
tags
and
probably
such.
just avoid fucking with the dwarves, just in like
Yes.
then run around.
Because
wherever they want.
if you attack a ship in the harbor, like that's a big no.
Yeah.
Anywhere is a big no.
I imagine the dwarves got pretty good weaponry.
And dwarves have pretty good weaponry. So if you were to like attack someone that's going to buy stuff, then that's a big no. But if you attack people that have already bought stuff,
Yeah.
maybe they have to get another item. That would be good for the dwarves.
Just saying.
Yeah.
So,
So it's really it's just
so the dwarves don't care as much.
in the crack waters, they just avoid just pissing the dwarves off because the
Oh, yeah.
dwarves are like live and
That's
let
why I
live.
say they avoid the Laco Flint Islands.
we'll
because
probably
they
go
will
there for, like-
avoid the trading area.
We'll probably like.
But we'll definitely attack things around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Probably skirt around there maybe for like materials if our boat breaks or
that
something.
makes sense
That's
now.
about it.
Tropics
Meanwhile,
are
the
really good
Arctics are
for
really organized.
tropics are really good for no offense, Kuda, but are very good for unsuspecting tribes that you can just like
Yeah.
decimate and get items from.
Kenku all up here probably fucking with the elf ships.
Kenku are
Don't
very
care.
different, and I will not get into them right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like the Kenku don't care.
Yeah, that's
And
why I
have
said
reason
they're
not
probably
to.
fucking with
Yeah.
the elf ships.
I mean, they had a 5-mast ship. Like that's
That was with the guild though.
Yeah,
That was the guild.
that was,
That
I
was
know,
like- that was
but
the
yeah,
guild.
but like that was
there were,
a
like,
guild
20
ship.
Kenku.
That
was a guild
it
ship.
It was
It was
being
ship of
manned
the
by
guild.
Kenku.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but that was just what
I think they
Twig
were
got.
tired,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
also
tired hands.
that was
Probably
also
just do
yeah.
that so
The
they
ship
can be
Twig was
illegal.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an STOG, right?
It was
Yeah,
ship of the
ship of the
guild
guild.
SOTG.
SOTG, yeah.
SOTG.
Alright,
What was that called?
moving on.
So yeah, so you dock
Pretty sure the
They're
SOTG
really calm about it.
mast snagging loft.
Yeah, that was it.
whenever you're ready to step off, unless someone objects to me jumping forward in time like that.
No, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they start to get off and start to head
Hawthorn
inland.
takes all of her damn materials this time.
Yeah, you step out, and there is a person there, waiting with a sign with the name of the person that you were impersonating.
That seems a little too
The
obvious.
person that killed Twig.
I'm going to like
The
kinda-
arrangements say that there will be a person waiting for you. And there's a
Touch.
guy with like his name, like
I'm gonna kind
Oh.
of
On a
like
thing.
push Gale forward a little bit, like you do the talking, laddie. If you haven't noticed, most of us aren't that great at it. You're a little bit more smooth on the tongue.
Yeah.
I think they would recognize who it was, theoretically.
Who cares about mercenaries? We can just
checks
say
his
we're playing.
timepiece.
Yeah, my main thing is, as a player, I don't recall a lot of the specific information about the stuff. Is it?
If you have a question, I can answer it.
All right.
Because if your character would remember it, then I'm not
I
gonna
feel
penalize
like
it.
Barry-
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
so
I'll
like,
try and
so
find
I
out
would
more
s-
important
yeah.
details then.
were they what were the arrangements we were supposed to do? Like we were
That
supposed
were
to
on
get.
the
I
note
remember
or
we were
whatever.
supposed to get here.
Pause it.
All right. Yeah, I'll pause.
Yeah. Alright, so
Alright.
there's the guy.
Yeah,
He's just looking around.
I would need a reminder on what the plan is again, just out of character.
You're gonna walk up and start talking.
About what? I gotta remember what the plan, because I don't.
Just say
So
that
the
we-
arrangements were
Yeah, that's what I'm
you would
wanting.
get there, you would meet the guy that's waiting on you. Like there would be a guy waiting on you, who would have the like
I thought this was like,
organized place to stay, and
Payment.
like kind of payment, not really payment, but like arrangements for food and necessary supplies.
I
Oh,
act
but-
as if I'm going to walk past him, and then I stop next to him and I put my hand on the sign and tilt it forward.
Tilted forward as in
As in, like, put the sign down.
he kind of like puts it back up.
And you hear the Barracuda. Hawthorn! Hawthorn! I'm
I just kind of look.
gonna like kind of trot up like, sorry for my compatriot. I'm gonna be like,
Make a deception roll with disadvantage because you're a girl.
Fuck you! I'm using my inspiration.
Go for it. Straight roll.
That is 17.
Oh, sexism loses this time, hopefully.
17.
Oh,
Oh.
sexism wins again.
That's a net.
Negative inspiration.
Negative
Negative
inspiration.
inspiration.
Negative inspiration.
Okay.
Negative inspiration for sexism.
That. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say I
17
was.
plus, motherfucker.
Except the guy.
Yeah.
I know.
And also, I don't think it's sexist to say this person is a
Yeah.
guy, and it says that they're presenting a guy.
Ah, fair.
Like,
Yeah.
the guy is expecting the person.
Yeah, I know. He's
expecting
expecting
Eagle Eyes
the dude
specifically?
we killed.
Just the
Yeah.
hulking 7-foot Hawthorn, totally not.
Yeah.
Yeah, does he know
So
what the,
he's just like,
does he know what the guy looks like that we're going?
Probably.
my apologies. I was told that I would be
Epic
given.
lie.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's going
We
to.
were
It's
yelling.
Yeah.
Anyways,
because we go back and forth and quiet.
and he looks very embarrassed.
Yelling.
I whistle
and
and
pulls
just
out like a
motion
little.
for you guys to follow.
He pulls out like a little piece of paper and like
I do.
I just messaged Gale like, hey, she
crumples it and
talking.
throws it away, and then
Who knows
pulls
what
out
else the
like
guys are going
another
to do
sheet
now.
of a packet of like an envelope,
Mm.
and then goes, I have made arrangements for you to stay in the inn, and you should be there for 4 days. The 4th day, or 4 nights including tonight. Wait, out of character, wait.
Okay.
Tonight.
So I guess it's we're pretending whoever. I forget the name of the guy we're pretending to.
I have it written down in
4
Hawthorne's
nights.
journal, so she knows
Alright.
it.
For
Yeah,
4
we're
nights.
pretending Hawthorne's that person now.
If someone asked, it's like, you're not them.
Hawthorne
Just
has
say,
it
"There
written down in
wasn't-
her journal. She basically copied the letter, so
They
she knows like who
died.
they're pretending
This
to be.
is just someone else who went
gotcha.
with.
So he
Yeah,
says,
we're just gonna
uh,
go up and say like he died.
Just
in
out of
battle at the
character, I
gate.
don't remember.
Mhm.
Yeah, he got killed.
No,
But
Kuda. No,
you're-
I didn't. No, he doesn't say that. We don't say that. I said that if things were to go wrong, I would.
oh, okay, cool. I was
Yeah.
like, hold on, you're about to screw stuff up, and I
No,
love it.
no,
Yeah, I was
Later,
gonna be like,
the party needs to get our story straight.
Right.
Yeah, because Hawthorne's now presented herself as the
So,
person that he's
so
expecting.
he goes.
So we've got to
"I've
align
arranged for
ourselves
you
with
to
that
have
story."
4 nights at the inn, including tonight. I expected you a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. In here, you will find your passes for the night, for you and your 4 soldiers. 4
that's 4. That's 4. That's 4.
That's 4.
4 soldiers.
Yep.
And
This is why I want us to have our story straight.
or
Just
okay. 4, I guess. I thought that it was 5. I made arrangements for 5, but 4 will do.
Lionel.
You and your 4 soldiers, and I also have included 10 tickets each for you and was supposed to be 4 that were not keeping watch, but I guess now you just have 10 tickets for each person, or each day, so 30 tickets total per person. Of course, they're not assigned. You could pass them around however you want, but they're in separate envelopes. You can work that out.
What are these
He hands
things?
you an envelope, and then
I toss him a coin, whether or not he's fast enough to catch it. That's up to him.
is that a silver or a copper or gold?
It's a gold.
A gold. He got it.
This thing where it like bounces around a few
Right. He bounces a few times and then he catches it and sticks it into his pouch, and then walks you down a small alleyway to.
And I kind of just
Not really an alleyway, it's kind of like a dirt path to a building that is like a small inn, not much there. Have you ever seen
Out of
Treasure
the way.
Planet?
Oh,
Have you ever seen Treasure Planet?
yeah.
So like
Yeah.
that building there with like the it's like a tavern / inn,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Yeah.
like very small, but it's up on like a cliff, but it has enough room for a few people to stay in. Brings you there. You've got rooms assigned, so the keep welcomes you. And by keep, the barkeep welcomes you, I mean the man leading you walks in, points at him, and the guy was like, and walks into the back so that he's like out of the way. And the barkeep, the guide leads you up to your rooms, points at all five rooms. He passes one room in the middle, so there's 6 rooms split by 1 empty room. And then lets you unload your stuff if you want.
Yeah, why not?
I unload my stuff, but then I lock the door behind me.
Okay.
Does
So
this
what
guy
stuff do you
leave?
keep on you? Because that is important.
Oh, well, I was
just
like,
the stuff she like took last time. She keeps on her. Like
Okay.
it's just the main stuff she keeps on her.
no,
just
I was gonna be
because.
like unloading like
So basically, like
just
rope
like
and
my,
shit,
like-
she doesn't care.
workbench materials.
Yeah, basically just
Like not
stuff she
even
wouldn't miss.
no, like stuff that's not actually in my inventory. It's just like the like extra like
The
vials.
bench.
All right, so
bench.
you unload your workbench and tools.
Yeah.
Cool. Or not tools because you don't have tools,
Well,
or you do.
I can make tools as well.
Right. So you unload stuff.
She
He
keeps a
then
little
leads you
bit
out.
of the stuff she left last time, but like most of it, she just leaves.
I'm
He
like
then leads
leaving
you
my
out.
bedding and work stuff,
Yeah, pretty much.
He then
Yeah.
leads you out. Walks you
and I
another
lock the door.
100 feet or so to a kind of a crest of a hill. And as you oversee the crest of the hill, the rest of the island drops down a good like 50 feet, just why you couldn't see it before. And it's a massive carnival.
Oh
my.
shit!
Carnival.
Oh shit! You have that like set up too.
Yes.
Oh.
Feel free to draw whatever you want. I just made the map to mess with you.
Yay!
Let's
Wait,
go. Wait,
I'll
what?
trade you for orange.
Wait, what are we?
Draw whatever you
I'll
want.
trade you for orange.
Note's not there. I just been messing with y'all and moving stuff around to make you
Hell
think that I
yeah.
was doing stuff.
Wait, so what are we drawing?
We're drawing
Drawing
shit.
whatever you want. It's fun times. I just wanted to get y'all going. I enjoy poking fun at you, and I know that every time that I've pulled this out so far, you've been like map time. So let's mess with you. There are a bunch of games. There are a bunch of people like shouting and like selling stuff. So I can tell you what is available if you want. You have
Tell me what's available.
10 tickets. You have 10 tickets a day.
Ah!
Which is what those tickets are for.
Oh, wait, we each have 10 tickets.
Depends on how Hawthorn splits them out. There are a total
Yeah,
of
I'll give you
150
each 10
tickets.
tickets.
Well, what I'm saying is,
There
what
are a
if we...
total of 150 tickets.
Yeah, because it's like 30 per person or something.
What I recommend as DM and what the person was recommending was do 10 tickets a day
Okay.
for each person.
Yeah, sure. I'll do 10 tickets. I'll give everybody 10 tickets.
Well, okay,
10
because
tickets.
here's a thought I just had. What if we basically go around and we just have the person that's best at a game do the game so we can win stuff? This is like also Barrager's recommendation. This is both Miserly Barrager and Miserly Cuatro's suggestion.
Okay, so he goes, "Welcome to the carnival! It's all closed now. It's late."
Oh. Wow, thanks. Out of
However,
character.
tomorrow
Wow,
morning it
thanks.
should open back up, so, is there anything else I'm forgetting?
I'm gonna look at...
Ship leaves in the morning, or it should. Captain's kind of eccentric. You've met him.
I look
You should
over
know
like
that.
towards...
Plan is for the
I
ship to
turn back
leave
and I'm like,
at...
damn that Kenku.
The ship leave... Yeah, the Kenku's gone.
No, I meant like, no, the reason I said damn that Kenku is we got late, because we were late because of him.
So he says, you're staying for 4 nights, including the night. After the 3rd night, I would recommend being at the docks pretty early because you never know when the ship's going to leave, and they're told to stay for at least 3 days. So we'll see how long it lasts after that.
No one Hawthorn's supposed to be just hulking and opposing. Her failing literally every fucking check.
And then he says, okay, I think I've done my job. go to sleep or don't. Not my business anymore. Bye. And then he darts down to the towards the carnival.
I thought it was closed.
Yes, it is.
He's probably works there.
Yeah.
Maybe or
Who
something. I
knows?
don't care.
I'm gonna be
He's
like,
trying to be stealthy. You can see him like dart behind some buildings and just like he's now running around the ruins as if he's trying to lose you. And then
I'm gonna message
He's not.
each one of you like, okay, we need to go to the end and get our story straight.
I agree with that.
Yes.
I agree with that.
and with a carnival comes popcorn.
Oh shit.
Yay.
Yay.
Get some bowls. Who wants popcorn?
I
Me.
do.
Sure.
I'll take some.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody.
Everybody,
No.
carnival time.
Except for
Oh, except for Hannah.
I don't like popcorn.
Okay, that's
fair.
fair. Is it just popcorn, or is it like certain types of popcorn?
No, it's just popcorn.
Just popcorn. Okay.
What reason you just don't like
Is
the
it
taste of
because it
it?
gets stuck in your
I
teeth
just
and
don't
shit?
enjoy popcorn.
That's fair. I was just curious.
Because they do sell like these big bags at like you know, gas stations and shit, and they're like
90%.
no, they're like white cheese, white cheddar or something, and they're actually pretty good. But if you don't like popcorn in general, that makes sense that you would like that as well. So. I hate that now that like Disney's put a theme, like an actual song to that, everyone just remembers it as the Polka Dot Afro song.
Disney?
Yeah, they did the
Disney?
Madagascar Polka Dot
Disney.
Afro.
That's DreamWorks.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
DreamWorks.
Fair.
That's Disney's rival.
Yep.
Rival. You told me Disney secretly owned DreamWorks, I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you.
So,
Go for it.
it's not a bad idea. I'll check into that.
Yeah. Keep up. Take it. I can't hold it. I can't pass it to you from here.
Gracias, Patrick.
We'll say one.
Big enough for yourself.
Yeah, this one. I'm trying. I'm just making sure if I know what's not good, none of that's a little bit left.
I love that.
It's a pancake place.
Nice.
It's from a game, so.
Mhm.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually,
it is actually genuinely owned by a rival because it's Viacom,
Good to know.
which is a national amusements thing, which is like CBS rather than Disney.
Alrighty.
Carnival.
Like the only company that isn't owned by Disney.
No, it's like all of TV functions around the ideas of like 3 main monopolies, and Viacom is one of them.
I don't watch like any of it.
Good for you, you're not supporting monopolies.
Yep.
Okay, so go to the end. Do what?
Yeah.
So let's all gather in one of the rooms that like are one of our own.
I'll open my room and like lead y'all in.
One of the rows just pops open in the middle room.
Or better.
We gotta shut the door. We gotta like silently discuss this.
Shoot, I have a way to guarantee silent conversation. What? What's so funny, huh?
Nothing.
What's funny, funny man?
Just thinking about something you didn't pick up on.
Check for traps. Check for traps.
I was about to say I'm about to check the room for it to be bugged.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yes.
Medieval
What kind of
bug.
check would this be?
Investigate check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make anything. That's an 8.
That's a 19
Wait,
plus
no,
7.
it's a 10.
16.
19.
26.
You do not find any traps.
Oh, I'm looking for bugs. Like,
Bugs?
like someone like
There is
trying
a
to
cockroach in the corner of the room.
Coulda eats it.
No, like someone trying to listen in our rooms.
Oh. No, there's not.
Okay.
There's not electricity here, dude.
Well, magic bugs.
There is. But
No,
there is
well,
not.
I meant like enchanted things like that will listen.
Does not seem to be.
Okay.
Someone's
Well, even
crying
if there
on us.
was, could have ate the cockroach. So
That's nasty.
what?
We gather from the furthest
Protein.
one from the middle. One of the edge ones, not the one next to the middle one.
Okay.
Okay.
So I thought we were gonna like pretend we were working for the guy, not that we were the guy.
Yeah, that was the impression I had too.
Well,
Apparently that's out the fucking window.
Hawthorn took initiative, so.
Well, you were just standing around.
Because we were trying to think.
Not suspicious at all.
This whole thing is not suspicious at all.
Were we actually standing around like in
Hawthorn,
game? Because
you
I thought
were
we were just
literally
standing as
They
standing
players.
hired a Goliath.
I'm 7 foot.
And furry.
Put it in Cyclones. Put it in Cyclones.
At that, I just look at you. Like, just thinking to myself, like, did she really just say that?
They sent him to kill
She just
somebody.
looks
It would
at
be
you.
realistic for him to have died and then
Yeah.
others
Partners
continued
to
on.
take it up.
Well, regardless, that's not important anymore.
No, now we're the Goliath.
But what
We
if
got a
they
different-
expect you to know to act like that guy? What if somebody knows him?
Then apparently we're shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's only that idiot who knows.
Nah, the person that hired him, the person we're going to meet,
Okay.
that was just a middleman.
Exactly. That's why I said it's only him that knows.
And
Or
So-
that thinks that we're.
to say
So
that
are
they
you
won't
saying
be
that we're gonna
So
kill him?
you're saying he won't go tell his boss that the people they hired
We're not his problem.
Just kill him.
go find him? You didn't directly say that you were the guy they hired, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. At
I
least,
stood there, I implied it, but I did not actually.
okay, at least we have feasible deniability.
It didn't have to be this complicated. It really didn't. Kid is actually eating like bugs as if they were popcorn like at this time. He's
It
like,
took 2 inspirations for that roll to work.
Hawthorn just stretches.
We did
For
it.
what roll to work?
How long
For getting the deception to work, or like
Yeah.
out of character, just making commentary.
Yeah. You're at 0 now, right?
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the -1 inspiration's out of here.
And you no longer have -1 inspiration, so.
And where do we get the inspiration from?
I mean, I got it from
Cool,
bringing
sir.
him a crocodile.
Mhm.
So.
I got mine
found, by the
from.
way.
Oh, you found him!
Yeah.
Good. Good, good.
We've also gotten some for like cool stuff we've done. Cool ideas.
Wrapped himself
I
up
got
in
mine from
clothes.
skeleton penises.
Crocodiles like to adventure.
I
like
got
that.
one from saying something the exact same time as you. And then I got the other one.
For doing something funny.
I think I did something smart.
Remember, I got an inspiration for doing something in the Discord server, but I don't recall what it was.
I got an inspiration once for telling you guys to move from Fresh World to Fresh General,
Mhm.
but I used it a long time ago.
Can I get an inspiration for the wonderful meme I made about Kuda? I still think it's funny.
It is a good one.
It was just a meme. The whatever the.
Oh, it was in
The
the
memes
memes
and
thing.
stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow that one.
I
wouldn't have seen it.
It was a long time ago, Jeremiah.
Not a terrible long time ago.
Not super long.
Relatively.
Well, if you made it, wouldn't you have it still on your phone?
It was on my laptop.
Just repost it later.
Hawthorn just sighs and she's like, alright.
Okay.
Mm,
So
well,
if anybody important asks, we're partners of the guy that died. Alright?
Gotcha.
okay.
And then,
Sure.
and then with that, we still use.
Promise?
Do we want to give fake names?
Yeah.
I
Well,
imagine.
wisely.
Everybody have a fake name ready to
No,
go. And he
but-
looks straight at Hawthorn. What's your name?
Hawthorn.
Hmm.
What is that implying?
You said everyone have
What's
a
your
fake
name?
name.
My name is. Well, I needed to think on one, but. Frilly. That's our Satyr name.
What?
Frilly.
Ew.
This is Satyr name.
Oh,
They have stupid
oh,
names.
we're making. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just get that out of character? Or?
In character, she got
Alright.
it.
Yeah.
She wasn't listening to Barracuda at that point, so she was just like, what?
Gale?
Alright. Let's see.
We can
Actually,
Put our fake names in the thing later.
yeah, I'll
He's fucking rolled the dice.
here. I'm gonna put the fake name I'm gonna be using in there.
This is interesting. Out of character. Just this is interesting.
Yeah.
Want me rolling dice?
Okay.
No.
Okay. So Barracuda's fake name is Raz. R-A-A-Z. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I cannot picture
What?
Barracuda with the name Raz.
It's supposed to be a fake name.
Not that obvious.
It
No, it's
doesn't look like you'd be named Raz.
It's just a straight up. It's a straight up satyr name. It's like
Oh, is it?
It's a D&D randomly generated satyr name
Oh, okay.
from a like actual satyr name list.
Oh shit, okay. He still does not look like a Raz to me, I'm sorry.
We should call her Prickle.
Prickly pear.
Prickly Pear?
Fig.
Yeah.
I might.
What?
Fig.
I was gonna go with Pike, but sure, I'll Fig.
I just look at Gale. Please tell me you got something that's at least a normal name.
How's Moonlight Crest?
Thank you.
Or Moonlit Crest, I guess would be more Tabaxi, like, out of character.
And we'll call you Crest, okay?
I'm rolling horribly.
Okay, so we're gonna go around each person, and when we're in public with anybody that could know, we use these names. Name.
She thinks for a moment.
Okay, you keep thinking. I'm gonna point at Henrietta.
Thinking.
Wonderful.
Fig.
Illuminating.
Great.
Moonlit Crest.
Goes by.
Crest.
We usually have
Raz.
one-syllable names.
At this point, you hear a knock on the door.
I didn't ask for room service.
You hear some steps away.
Wait, but he might have had something. Hey,
I
if it's
opened the
food!
door like, what do you got?
There's no one in the hallway anymore.
Well, fuck.
He could have had food, Barracuda.
I'll go get you some
I'm
fruit,
hungry.
you giant.
We're eating bugs.
He's just having a hard time coming up with
You're
a
just
curse
eating
for
bugs right
Barracuda.
Yeah, he is, but he's just like,
I'm gonna
he
go
could go
downstairs.
for more.
I'm gonna go downstairs,
Do it.
like with a big sign. I'm gonna go up to the barkeep and just like, do you have fruit?
Yes.
What kind of fruit?
What do you want?
Hawthorn takes a
What
bottle
kind
out
do
of
you
her
got?
bag and just starts drinking.
I have apples, bananas,
That's it?
got oranges. I have some passion fruit.
That it? Could I get 3 of each?
Okay. I'll be, 4 silver.
I did not realize your legs were
I'll give
struggling out there.
I give him. I'm gonna hand him 4 silver.
This is like in Animal Crossing when you like go by and you give your villagers fruit, and they're like,
No!
And I'm gonna come back with a freaking fruit
So he
plate.
says, thanks. And then walks back and grabs, he comes back with a bucket.
I'm gonna walk out with the fruit bucket and just set it down. Apples, bananas, oranges, and passion fruit.
In the bucket are 6 bananas, 4 oranges,
That's
2
not
passion
3
fruit,
of each. What?
Whatever.
and
It's
3
more fruit than I
apples.
paid for. And I'm gonna take a apple.
Very,
munching it.
very interesting.
So obviously the door's shut.
Yeah, the door's shut.
Door's shut and locked. And then
Okay.
The fake.
I'm
The
appointed
names
Hawthorn
are-
again. Name?
Argyle.
Argyle. What's the full name?
Just Argyle.
Okay, great. You're not a suspicious Tabaxi. I'm gonna point at Henrietta.
Emily.
Good, nice and bland.
Fig.
Moonlit Crest.
Raz. Okay.
Raz being like R-A-Z-Z.
R-A-A-Z-Z.
At Moonlight.
R-A-A-Z.
At
Gotcha.
Moonlit Crest, you hear splat, fuck, and then steps away.
I'm gonna peek my head out the window as soon as I
There's
get the phone.
there's a busted passion fruit on the floor.
F.
I'm gonna go back inside. Okay. What was Hawthorn's name again?
Argyle.
Argyle. Okay. So, everybody, what's my name?
Raz.
Raz.
At that point, you hear a knock on the door again.
I'm gonna open the door.
I've brought another passion.
Thank you.
Sorry for
Good, good.
I had to find.
I give him a copper.
And he walks back and starts cleaning up the bus from passion.
I'm gonna
Let's continue this.
I'm gonna be like, big catch. Okay, now everybody, what's their name?
Moonlit Crest.
Crest.
Moonlit Crest, or
Yeah.
Crest for short. What's their name?
Be fake.
Wow, guys, thanks. I see you all listen to me.
I remember. I just called you by it. And then I'm gonna point at Henrietta. I'm gonna be like, "What's their name?"
Emily.
Emily.
There you go. And what's their name?
Argyle.
Argyle.
Okay.
She kind of winces at the time you call her, and she goes, Holly.
Okay,
Holly.
Holly.
Okay.
Holly, which twines itself in a wreath.
Okay.
Long but good.
Better for Tabaxi.
Yeah, way less suspicious. Cool.
Would we notice her flinching?
Let's be an
Make
insider.
a perception check.
Would my
How
passive
much
insight?
Would you be
16?
trying to hide it?
She kind of like
Would it be?
Would it be like,
scrunch her nose at it.
Dirty 20.
or would it be like a full like?
No, it's just the first one.
Would a passive insight of 16 see anything?
That's a rolled.
Yeah, sure.
It's a rolled 22.
You
17.
see her
Dirty 20.
Then yeah.
Yeah, we all see this.
Just like, okay.
Hey,
None of
in
business.
character truth
Anyways.
bullet acquired now.
Yeah.
In character truth bullet acquired.
Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Why is this like? This is so weird. Like,
Hawthorn just pops the
What's
top
if
off
we
her
were
bottle. She's
actually those
holding
people, we go and kill like a world government and then sail across the ocean for like 2
A
weeks
carnival.
and then now there's a carnival. I feel like something's wrong here, but I don't.
There's a chance of it. That's why I'm trying to be very careful.
That's, yeah,
Why would there
makes
just
sense.
be a carnival?
I mean, we don't know what kind of stuff we're dealing with.
We don't know what kind of carnival they're talking about. It could just be just general
Maybe it
madness.
just like what's going on at this time. I
mean, it's fairly hidden. Maybe it's just known by some F tag or something. Or other random individuals, maybe from whatever clan or whatever that we're disguising ourselves as.
Maybe.
we have like we don't really know much about the people we're disguising ourselves as, do we?
Ah,
Nope.
Okay, when in doubt, just say, I don't know, man, I don't get paid enough for this.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
We're just people that worked for the guy that died, and all we know is what we read in the letter.
Feign ignorance.
Maybe.
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 Okay, so I'm gonna now kick everyone out of my room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sleepy times.
Hawthorn, who is already holding a bottle, just walks out, drinking it.
So you go to sleep. You wake up.
Okay, and when everyone wakes up,
Where's the marker?
I'm actually going to gather them all again. I'm like, come here.
Okay. What do you want?
Just Henrietta.
I'm gathering everybody,
Holly.
and I bought this a little while ago. I'm gonna pull out like that nice dwarven spirit I got.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pour everyone a cup. Just using all of it. Just give everyone enough.
I thought you just kicked everybody out of your room.
No,
this
it's
is the
up
next
in the
morning.
morning.
Oh.
Everyone make a con save.
Oh, con save.
Let's go. Have some fun.
Oh, Lord.
Con save.
22.
Nat
18.
Nat 20.
17.
You're better than fine. This makes you the perfect level of like, you've got like relaxed.
This is
But,
the
like,
second time it's
Hawthorn kind
happened.
of looks
Yeah.
over at Gale and goes,
You just have a good streak with alcohol.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know
I got, like,
anything
21. I got like a 19.
You have 19.
because out of
Yeah,
character
and
I
it's
know
plus
jack
2 for
shit
save.
about alcohol and its
So.
effects.
So you get a little bit, but
Depends
not
on
enough to
the
like feel effects.
Hawthorn just
18.
kind of looks over
Same.
and
5.
5.
Hawthorn just looks over at Gale.
Gale, you have a really good streak with alcohol.
I guess so.
I mean,
Kuda,
we
you have a
were
really bad streak
drinking
with
on the
alcohol.
ship.
You drank again. This is now a thing with your character. Like, you can't handle alcohol well.
Can we just canonically give Kuda disadvantage on checks to stay sober? Can that just be a thing now?
No.
That'd be funny.
If it was a natural 1, yes, that would be what happened. Before you said that, I would say you now have disadvantage on con saves against poison.
Hollow bones.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally rolled my d12. Why would I roll my d12?
Is that what you got?
This is what I got on this.
Then roll that.
Way to go, Enzo. I still want it to be bad. What is it?
Yeah, a 3.
It's a 3? Oh, nice. Okay. So,
Even better.
Hawthorn, who's been drinking since she was
Imagine rolling worse with a d20 than you
where are
did.
you doing that?
That's a fun new
What?
name.
Where are you doing?
I just bring them all in my room and pour them a little bit.
Hawthorn, who has been
So wait, does like
How
does
early
them,
is this?
like I just do this when everyone wakes up.
Hawthorn's
Okay.
pirate name.
So then,
Hawthorn, who has been drinking
Uh,
since
He was 16.
This does not sit well with you.
It's in nature.
I'm
Your
just
body
doing-
rejects the alcohol you throw up.
Especially when it's traumatized as her.
I look at good. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I thought you could take it because it wasn't.
Hawthorn just slams his glass down.
That's a
and
really
goes back
good
to her
workmanship. I thought you could
booze.
Well,
take
yeah,
it.
question, because like you were drinking last night, you're drinking more this
Kuda starts
morning. How is
crying.
stuff
I'm
handling
sorry.
with
I got a 21, man. I'm good.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go down to the front desk. I'm like,
Enzo, I'm sorry.
what kind of juice do you got?
Good is like actually crying. He's like
I'm like, what kind of juice do you
In
got?
character upset, not in person.
in character upset.
Okay.
He's like over there
I'm like
like,
go up to like the front desk and like, you got any fruit wine?
you?
Oh no.
Fruit wine? You mean wine?
Yeah, wine.
No, like specifically not grape. I'm like looking I'm looking for fruit booze.
Cider?
Actually, not wine. Like
So,
yeah,
cider?
cider, like a good cider.
Hard
What kind of
cider.
What kind of cider?
Light
do you got?
apple cider.
Oh,
Hard cider.
How
Tooth and
how
like that.
hard is it?
Very light.
Okay, can you get me some of that?
If he gets you some, it'll be 2 silver.
Alright,
Has you like a full glass.
Can I have about half of that?
Back into the bottle. 1 silver.
I give him 1 silver. And I go up and I give this to Kuda like, here, this should be more your speed.
Oh no.
it's gonna happen the third time.
Make a con save.
This should be lower, right?
Why
This
are
is
you
like
giving
a light
her?
cider.
Why are you giving him
I'm
more
trying.
alcohol?
Hey!
Why are you
Goes down
giving
easy.
him more alcohol to
Like-
counterbalance
It
the
goes
alcohol?
down easy. He has a nice time.
That's what I'm trying to give. I'm trying to give a nice time. I'm trying to help Kuda.
It's not anything where you feel effects. It's just a nice drink.
Yeah,
It's just like apple juice.
it's a cider.
It's light enough that it just is like apple juice.
I think
Yeah.
that's being honest.
Ooh, cheese balls.
Cheese balls.
Of course, this is already on top of.
Did you guys hear the Hawthorn joke?
Which
Yeah.
one?
Hawthorn, who has been drinking
My
since
Hawthorn's pirate name is now Hawthorn, who has been drinking since 16.
Because you just you happen to phrase it in that way out of character.
Yeah.
And it just, I'm like, dang, that kind of sounds like one of those long Tabaxi names you keep
Yeah.
throwing around.
Yep.
And also I want to point out the first time in Hawthorn drank booze in the party.
It was
Hawthorn
Goliath
passed out.
alcohol.
Yeah.
It was
I
Goliath
know, but
alcohol.
still, you passed out.
The
Well, I
human was okay.
The Satyr was okay.
She was fine for her first shot. She just went back for more.
I drank like an entire half a bottle of Goliath alcohol.
Yeah, to be fair, it was Goliath alcohol, and you drank a lot of it.
Please. Oh, Hannah's like, yes.
Actually,
Be careful.
goodness.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Cheese
Be a
balls.
little more careful.
Cheese balls.
Become
Cheese.
the road you were meant to be.
Alright.
So, Carnival.
Yes, carnival.
Carnival.
Carnivorous.
Try one.
As you go down from your rooms into the main area of the inn,
Okay.
there is a
Yeah.
person kind of waiting by the door. They are
in many, many gold clothes, like very, very fine silks and gold fabrics.
Elf.
Not elf.
No, just pompous.
Halfling.
You're very well nice dressed.
I am. It is a lady.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, you're talking to a lady bear.
What does this halfling look like?
Very cute.
What?
Very cute.
Oh shit, bear is about to get romance.
I'm assuming this isn't a halfling around my age, so whatever.
Very cute. She's. How old is it? Do halflings age at the human rate?
They age slower, I
Age
thought.
slower?
Maybe.
I would have to look it up.
She's like 50-ish. She's like 60
Get
in
fucked.
human years, but is like a good 60.
Terrifying.
Yeah, we get a
So she's a MILF?
Yeah.
She's a GILF?
A gilf.
Again.
Not a MILF, a gilf.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
no, so not yourself.
Hawthorn just
Alright,
kind of
gnomes mature at the same
her.
rate humans do, and most
Halfway.
are expected to settle down into adult life by age 40. They can live 350 to almost 500 years.
That's no.
Hawthorn on her way out of the door
Halflings.
elbows Barracuda a little bit.
A halfling reaches
Oh wait,
the
that
middle
was
of around
gnome. Sorry,
20
I'm dumb. That was a gnome.
And reaches-
Yeah, my bad.
and lives to the middle of their his or her second century. So they're not like 2.5.
So she's like.
250.
Yeah, my
She's
bad.
like
Yeah.
90 to
I looked up
100.
gnome. My bad.
Hawthorn's
like
just
60
on her
for,
way
like,
out
humans.
of the door.
I'm assuming you work for the carnival.
No. And she gives you a wink. I just.
Hawthorn on
I
her
just
way out
was
of the door,
told- I was
elbows
just
Barracuda's
told
shoulder,
by-
just goes.
Are you like straight up leaving?
Yeah.
Barracuda's
Sure.
like,
There's a thing that will happen if you leave that might not happen, so I'm giving you a chance to not.
stay.
Okay then.
Okay. DM being nice because I like carnival and want to have fun. I just was told by a certain person, which we won't go into, that we had some new people here and that they might want to be blessed by Timora, my goddess. You know, Lady Luck.
I kind of hold up a Keyless symbol already.
I'm not
No. It doesn't mean that you have to worship her. It doesn't mean anything like that. I just figured I'd share some of the blessing.
Sure.
Awesome. Okay.
Everyone make a wisdom save.
No.
Oh, fuck.
And she takes a golden sash and like swings it around, and
We
it
all know
rubs
how
across
this
each
is on
of your
everything.
cheeks.
Watch it
And
not
it goes
work on
around.
Henrietta.
And each of you get the blessing of Timora,
Okay.
which
Whoa.
how we will do this is you gain the blessing of Timora. What this does is I will give each of you tokens, not to be confused with
Inspiration.
inspiration, not to be confused with inspiration. I will give you, so that it's not confused with inspiration, I'll give you pieces of yarn.
Alright.
And
Carnival inspiration.
3 times today, or before this blessing, 3 times. I'm not going to say by the end of the day, there's not a time limit on it. 3 times, you can use this blessing to re-roll 1 roll of any dice on a roll. Or make an opponent re-roll 1 dice of their roll before knowing if they or you pass or fail. You can do this once per, for the roll. So if you roll 3 damage dice, you can only do it once for that damage.
Alright.
This can be done for to hit. This can be done for saves, for checks. 3 for Barracuda.
Oh, no extra for Barracuda. No extra for Barracuda.
The blessing is from the goddess.
I know.
You gonna flirt with
The
the guild
extra,
to get an extra one?
flair, the extra flair and caress of your hair from the thing
Barracuda's
is
getting
from the
romance.
girl.
No, no.
Is from
You
the
get
lady.
a party, Grandma.
You get a party grandma.
Are these things that can persist past the carnival?
You can find out. If you don't use it, then I'll tell you if it ever fades away. but
Alright.
you have like this. You feel like this. You feel like this weird sense of like luck. You just feel luckier.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go gamble now. Just-
If you want.
Hawthorn enters a strongman contest and then suddenly has a bunch of invites from different ships.
I'm pretty sure none of us have good strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get some?
Your
I
You
don't
got
have
some.
bad
You got some. You
strength.
got
Yeah.
some.
Your
Good.
strength is break even.
And I don't get any
At least
because I'm
it's
the
not
DM.
negative.
It's not bad, but it's not good either.
I've got negative strength.
So you each have 10 tickets. There are many events that you can go to. One of which that is happening. Is it once per day?
Okay.
Hawthorn just hands everyone their 3
Yeah, it happens
envelopes of
once
10
per
tickets
day.
each.
Alright.
Once per day. And
If
I'm
you
telling you
use
that
all
now
of your
because
tickets-
Oh.
it's like loudly
Not my
announced at
problem.
the beginning of the day as you like enter the carnival area. The first thing that you hear is the carnival crier going. Only one time per day, the pie eating contest. The
Oh, fuck
extreme
yeah.
pie eating. Costs 5 tickets.
Oh!
Let's go!
It is a wonderful time. There's magic, there's fun, there's flavor. The pie eating contest. And then you see a sign.
We're gonna get a new triple F
How's
Kanker
everyone's
slogan.
con saves?
You see a sign.
+3.
Prize is 200 gold and a magic item.
Oh.
Plus how much gold?
200.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I got
Let's
that
go!
It happens
Okay.
later in the day.
Okay. Well,
It's
let's go as a
5
group and we'll.
We're just like pie.
Okay, I'm suggesting we stay in a group.
What?
Let's stick together.
Okay.
I can tell you some different.
Yeah, let's hear out some options.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you're
we
going-
should stick together.
As you're going around.
Save 5 tickets for the pie.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah. Anyone not want to do the pie?
There's a tent with a sign bear wrestling. 1 ticket.
Oh
Nah.
I mean, sorry, Emily.
I just look at
Emily.
Emily like, oh, Henrietta like, Emily, you're.
I don't do
Experiments?
the wrestling. That was shooting.
Bear wrestling.
Hawthorn just goes in.
Sure.
Awesome.
I'm
You
gonna
go in.
watch.
What
There's a hard stone wall erected
Yeah, Crystal Fall
that
would
goes
watch.
up like a good 5 or 6 feet. There are people with
Please say
like
for your characters, your character.
spears
When we
and
speak difficult.
yeah, I was trying to grab my
crossbows
head
and
a little
stuff
bit.
readied.
Oh, to kill the bear, and if they need to.
Or just
Okay.
tranquilize it. Just like knock it
Otherwise,
out.
don't know the thing yet.
The owner
It's very
says.
hopeful of you.
What's the prize?
The owner says. That's a good question. I did not write it down.
Hey, you think Lionel could wrestle a bear?
I look at my like
The prize
tiny
is
little
5
rope.
gold. The
5
man
gold.
standing there says, prize is 5 gold. We will heal you up afterwards so that you don't sustain any permanent damage.
I need over to get
We have
Gale.
people at the ready to make sure that you are
One
safely
silver on
taken
the
care
back.
of. There's no permanent injury risk. The
Yeah,
rules are very
that.
simple.
Mhm.
You cannot
They never
attack
say
the bear
one
or deal
silver to
damage
the
to the
bear.
bear. Or you cannot
Silver
like,
on the
harm,
bear.
you cannot harm the bear is what he
Then
says.
how do I win?
You cannot harm the bear. If you can last 1 minute with the bear, or can pin the bear and stop it from moving, you win. Simple as that.
Do I
Would you like
see
to
the
try
bear?
it? Yeah.
What does the bear look like?
It's a bear.
Is it a big? Is it like a grizzly bear? Is
It's
it
a
a
bear.
black bear?
It's a bear.
What kind of
What
bear?
kind of bear?
There's lots of
Bear.
types of bears.
I'm gonna see what types of bears there are in 5e.
Panda bear?
So I don't have to, I
Brown
don't have to
bears.
make.
What
I don't
panda
have to
bear?
make
I'm just gonna go in there and like turn it over.
Panda bears can actually get pretty mean.
No, yeah, they can.
They can, but
But-
they're very lazy.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna start like holding a spell for when the actual thing starts.
I don't like the look in your eye.
Does it look like
Raz.
an angry
Neither.
bear, or is it just like
So you can't attack. You can't deal damage to bears.
You just have to grapple it. It's basically just grappling or surviving.
I
So
wonder if magic's allowed, but it's also the kind of thing of like, don't ask
no,
the questions
don't
you don't.
electrocute the bear.
No, I mean, I wouldn't
Cast
do anything.
sleep on the bear.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything because I don't have anything that's like not directly harmful. That's like not just like repairs or anything.
Barracuda just goes in with like a needle.
It,
I'm
looks to
not
be
gonna
it
cast.
looks like a strong cave bear.
Cave bear.
Holy! Never mind. I am guessing. As soon as this starts, I'm casting Sanctuary on Hawthorn.
I can't deal damage to the bear. Can I use magic?
Will it harm the bear?
No.
Then you can.
Okay.
Rules are simple.
Blood curses would hurt
Get
the
in
bear.
Don't
there!
hurt the bear. I gotta have the bear for later.
Then I know.
Blood
Get in there,
curses would
Holly,
probably
wrestle
be
that
treated as
bear!
hurting.
No, it doesn't deal damage.
Yeah,
But you're fucking with blood.
It's my blood, but yeah.
Well,
I get him.
Cool.
Hawthorn rolls up her sleeves.
Critter's like, yeah!
She has hand wraps, but like her upper arms are
Yeah.
like not wrapped.
as soon as this starts, Hawthorn's under the
You
effect of
lose one
Sanctuary.
ticket. Because it costs one ticket.
That's a
Sure.
spell slot
I
then. I'm
waste a
assuming.
ticket.
And roll initiative.
Hey!
As soon as it starts, I'm casting
Ooh, that's
Sanctuary
not
on
much,
Hawthorn.
but-
So if the bear wants to do something, the Hawthorn has to make a.
Oh
Wisdom
shit.
saving.
That's a 17 plus 3. So 20. Dirty 20.
Cool.
Dodge action.
Yeah, sure, I'll take the dodge action.
Between you dodging and me sanctuarying you, it's gonna be hard for it to hit
Would
you.
you get one shot by a bear?
Probably.
Well, there's healers at the ready if I am.
That's
so.
true, but just
You got a 20, and then what is your AC?
15.
15. Gotcha. All right. So you take the dodge action.
Yep, I take the dodge action.
Anything
And
else?
She has
Oh yeah. And
sanctuary
what was your AC?
Sanctuary.
What was your
Save DC?
initiative?
Oh, I'm rolling initiative?
Yeah,
I guess,
you
yeah, 'cause
gotta
you've
get to
gotta
me
see.
before the bear does.
14 plus 3 is 17.
You got it.
Yo, pass me some of them gushers.
So dodge action,
Yep, dodge action.
Sanctuary.
Thank you very much.
which does what?
If the bear wants to do anything to Hawthorn, it has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah. Have you not figured out how self-loathing Hawthorn is yet? She'll tackle a bear.
DC what?
15.
Ow, 14.
Oh,
What happens on a fail?
it either
Has to
redirects
redirect the
it
attack.
or just does nothing with its turn.
As in, it has to stop its turn.
Well, it has to stop its attacks.
Okay.
It can't take the attack action at Hawthorn if it counts.
Oh, the attack
You can-
action.
Yes.
So if
Oh,
it has
no.
multi-attack,
No,
then
attack,
each
yeah.
attack or one attack and then
Each,
neither of them.
each attack.
Okay, cool. That one passes.
I'm dodging it, so.
Dodge action means it has disadvantage.
Oh.
See.
Mhm.
I will need more dice. So,
Oh god.
Oh shit.
well, I'm rolling 2 d20, taking the lowest.
Yeah.
So, I have upgraded my life. Hey, that's not
Those
too
are
bad.
both 18s.
Oh.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
25 hits. You will take. Let's see, D6s.
We're about to get a gauge for how well this fight's gonna go.
Yeah.
How long is a minute?
10 rounds.
10 rounds? Okay. I'm just gonna write.
13 slashing damage.
Oh god.
Okay.
I put Hawthorn at 10.
I have 23. We slept on the ship.
that bear
Yeah,
is
so
pathetic.
23 is like your max though, because you haven't
Yeah.
leveled up yet technically.
Yep.
So you're at 10.
I'm at 10 now.
Coincidences.
Howard, hate yourself.
I'm rolling over back to you. I've been helping, you're gonna owe me a silver.
I
I never agreed to anything.
have 13 slashing. Okay.
Before your turn starts, they yell, "If you need help, let us know." And there seems to be.
Shit, I don't
seems
want
to be. There seems to be a.
This is a
grung.
lost cause, so I'm not gonna waste
A
any
what?
more spell
A
slots
grung.
cheating.
A grunt.
There's a frogman.
Frogman!
Frogman.
What is
Uh,
this frogman?
There's a grung, which is shocking because grungs are like nowhere. Like there's not a prevalent grung race like anywhere that you've heard.
Hey, I'm gonna go for Kuda. I'm gonna be like.
Well, if
hey,
I
Finn,
ask them
you
for
should
help,
high
I'm
five the
technically
grung.
not lasting, so.
What?
You should go high five the
Oh,
grung
if you
man.
get help, that's the end. Like you've lost.
Yeah.
You will not get the 5 gold. But you will be taken out before you can take any more damage, have any effect.
Okay.
Just go give him a high five.
I take the dodge
It's
action
trust
again.
Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't trust you.
Anything else?
Trust me.
You can make an
You can
insight
also
check.
try and grapple it.
Make an insight
No,
check.
I'm not fucking grappling a cave.
Nat
bear,
20,
what the
bitch.
fuck?
Barracuda's up to some shit.
I'm taking the dodge action again.
Nat
Okay.
20. What is he up
Very
to?
I was. Grungs are poisonous.
He told Kuda to go high five the grung, and I rolled insight on a nat 20.
Oh.
So do you go
No.
high five the poisonous grung?
No. I look at him straight in the eye, and I'm like, I hope you get bit by a mimic.
I'm sorry. Fair. Fair. I could poison the bear.
That would still be harming the bear.
Mhm.
Well, what if I just give it the poison condition? It doesn't do damage.
I guess we don't know.
Taking the dodge action
The poison
again.
condition does not actually do damage.
I would not say that it's damaged, no.
But I think I'm not going to waste spell slots on what is obviously a lost cause.
Yeah. Don't do it.
So that's your turn?
I'm out now. I'm like, well,
Is Sanctuary over, or is it...
oh
still-
no, I'm still concentrating on it. That's to keep
Okay.
Hawthorn alive at this point.
Both of these are the same. He has a +1 to wisdom, so that's one that hits and one that very much doesn't. And I'm gonna do the one that very much doesn't first because Hawthorn needs help. So
Oh,
it
that was a
will-
wisdom save. That was just a wisdom save.
Yeah, so it's going to start to try and bite you, and then whip its head into the side of the stone wall. Will not take damage, but will be very obviously disoriented. That's its turn.
Okay. She's going
Hawthorn.
to
Sanctuary coming in clutch.
You've
move
gone-
to wherever the bear is not, and I have
Been 2 out of
freer
10
space.
You're not outrunning a bear.
You're
I'm not outrunning it. I'm just trying to get out of its way.
I mean, Tabaxi maybe. If it's given
Yeah.
enough
It
space.
is a 20
but-
by 20 foot.
20 by 20.
Wait, you
Okay,
can
I
climb.
forgot.
Climb up the wall.
No, that's cowardly. Fight that bear! Fight that bear!
Fight that bear!
Oh, I was gonna join in the chant.
Sorry.
Hawthorn
Good.
just dodge action again.
Okay.
Come on, tackle the bear.
This isn't wrestling,
Fair.
Holly. This is just running.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Let me know if you are.
Wait, how
By the
many-
way, Hawthorn.
This has been 3 rounds now?
Both of those hit.
Blood Curse of the
Well,
Isles.
those both.
What is
No, those
what
are-
does that do?
It takes a d4 off their hit.
Oh well,
Off
Jeremiah.
of both or off of one?
Jeremiah. Jeremiah. I'm asking. Are you just rolling the Are you rolling the wisdom save to see if he can make the attack?
Yeah.
Then you still have to make the attack roll.
Oh yeah, with disadvantage on each of them.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
But I made 2 because this one was originally a 15. It got pushed.
Blood Curse of the Isles.
Isn't that technically damage?
No,
No.
it just takes the off their hit.
Oh. Those aren't 2 hit. Those are him rolling to see if he can beat my
Oh,
the spell
okay.
I put
Well,
on.
Oh yeah, so you don't do that anyways.
Okay.
First one. First one.
Ew.
With disadvantage.
That's a natural 1.
And a 2. Natural 1 and a 2
Again,
with
it will
disadvantage.
try and bite down on you, and
That's
as it starts to bite down, you just whoosh and literally push its head away, and it just like rears back around to like claw at you.
Yeah!
And
Ew.
Not gonna
By the way,
lie.
if you try and grapple or attack the bear, you lose the spell.
That's why I'm not doing that.
it does not hit.
Cool.
Hawthorn, your turn.
Dodge action again. Until I say anything else, just assume she's taking the dodge action again.
I'm not doing it. I gotta say.
Natural 1. Again, it tries to bite into you and then whips its head into the side.
That's 5. That's round 5, yeah.
You are at 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
You and the bear
Okay.
each will get like a turn, and I'm saying
Okay.
10 of those
Okay.
because 6 seconds, 6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how I'm
So
ruling it.
this will be 6.
Okay. I survived yet another round. Let's go.
So you're at 5. After
You're
your turn, it'll
welcome.
be 6.
Yep. Dodge action again.
It has crit failed my saves twice.
Alright. Bear's turn.
Wisdom
Bear does
save.
nothing. Bear's turn.
It makes neither of those wisdom saves.
Neither of those wisdom saves. So
I survive again.
It just, like, looks at
on
you.
but
It just
be like,
looks
Whoa.
I don't like that.
I just thought, you're welcome.
I like you. Have one
Hawthorn
cupcake. I
takes
like you.
dodge
Have
action
one
again.
cupcake.
That's
You're
the
at
7th round. 7.
After your turn is 8.
Oh, after my turn? Okay. Dodge action again.
Let's see, does he make the wisdom saves?
No, he
Oh.
again loses his turn.
All these nat ones.
Your
Dude.
turn.
Hawthorn
That's-
just barely yanking herself from this damn
Your
bear.
turn.
No, the bear's not attacking you right now.
Oh, he's like right up on her.
But he's not
He's
attacking.
trying. He's
He's
trying
trying
real
his best.
hard.
He wants to, but he can't.
This is the 9th round? Okay. Dodge action again.
Okay.
Punch the bear.
Last time. Bear.
Punch the bear.
I'm
Come
not
on.
allowed to do damage to the bear anyway.
Come on, fisticuff the bear.
No.
That is 2 18s.
Oh.
So both of
So
them.
he beat the wisdom
So
save.
both. Yeah, he beat the
On
wisdom
both
save.
attacks.
First
Now
attack.
to see if either of
Roll
them
with
hit.
disadvantage because I'm doing dodge.
That is a
18 to 16.
That is a 23 because it's +7 to hit.
Blood
Yeah.
curse of the eyeless, that shit.
How much does that drop it?
1d4.
Yeah, that's not
That
gonna
would
do
be
anything.
4 max. You could get it to a 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay.
Alrighty. So one of them will hit.
Fuck.
That's the first one, which is a D8.
Can't get her outright.
That's 3.
Unless it has a
8
modifier.
said
piercing
can't.
damage as it bites down on
It
you.
does have a
Finally-
modifier.
Finally piercing down on the leather.
Ugh. Fuck.
This last attack will decide it.
She
And they
shoves it off.
go, you sure you don't want help?
I'm good.
Okay,
This is the last round, right?
you got 2 more seconds. And it
3 and a
whips its
7.
claw, slashes a gash into the stoneworks, and then the grung jumps in, grabs you, jumps out with you, lays you down on the side. You're bleeding, but you have made it. And he goes, "Good job, good job." A bunch of the soldiers in there clap. Go cat lady!
Oh, that'll sound great on the recording. No capping at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
I'm sorry.
Just have
Nice.
Does she need to make a con save?
4.
Being
Staying
grabbed by the
alive.
grung. Okay. No poison from the grung.
Nope.
Okay, that would have been hilarious. Like,
No grung
good
poison.
job, you
She
survived.
kind of eyes guilty charge for a moment. She's like, no, I couldn't have done anything to the bear anyway.
And then the grung, a line of goo forms between his hands, and
She's been worse.
kind of starts rubbing it into the wounds.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna
Make
do
an
my.
insight check. Because you know that grungs are usually poisonous, and this would be poison.
15.
15? This isn't poison. Something
not
good.
poison,
Like
it's
they're doing
something.
something good.
I'm gonna
The
walk
wound seems
up
to be closing up.
and I'm gonna use my feature that allows me to just make a healing potion. I'll make a healing potion. Real quick.
How much damage are you down?
Okay, it's.
How much? What?
How much damage are you down?
Like
A lot.
I had 2 hit points left.
21.
So
She's
you-
down
yeah,
21
21.
damage.
21.
You heal up 14.
Okay, that's 16 health. Thanks.
Uh,
It's better.
the grung goes, "Are you better?"
Mostly.
I bet you feel
Where
like you
does
got
it
hit by
hurt?
a bear.
She raises her shoulder again.
Barracuda's
Alright.
gonna. Oh, is he? Oh.
And starts rubbing it into your shoulder again.
Okay.
And
Barracuda's
you
not
take you
Let's go.
you receive 2 more points of health.
Oh, sweet. 18.
Okay.
How
That's
you
good
doing
enough.
now?
She'll just go. It's fine.
Okay. Take care now. Good job.
I'm gonna walk up to the grung and
Bye.
I'm gonna walk up to the big grung and be
Stands
like,
up and raises her fist. Just.
Yeah!
yeah. Like Barracuda kind of walks up and looks confused at the grung.
So wait, if I high five him, I wouldn't die?
Apparently not. I'm gonna look at the.
Make a con saving throw.
Your hand is now sticky.
I'm gonna wipe it on Barragur.
Your face is now sticky.
Barracuda doesn't even pay attention. Like, how?
Bye. And he jumps away.
Bye!
I'm gonna
Hawthorn
like
rolls
wipe
her
that off.
sleeves back down and she just like pulls her.
Okay, what else
around.
can we find?
Cool.
All right.
Wait, I got 5 gold from that.
Yeah.
You got 5 gold.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I am now.
Let's
back
go open
to
our own
one
stall and
below
steal
my
people's money.
starting.
That would be so funny.
Jeremiah, we're gonna run our own stall.
There is a table with a bunch of dwarves around it.
Oh, I'm immediately walking up seeing what this is.
It's a dwarven drinking challenge.
Oh.
There's a jug of what looks to be green fluid.
Oh.
I'm gonna like hop up and I'm like get on a chair like, all right, mates, what's up?
You? Says like a very old looking like scar all the way down his face, scars all the way down his arm. Dwarf just goes.
I'm gonna start
You're
speaking.
serious.
I'm gonna start speaking. Yeah, mate. I'm very serious in Dwarvish. Like,
Henrietta and
Okay.
Hawthorn 1v1ing
Side
bears.
DM to player.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I
That
like
bear
call
was
you
easy.
names and beat
That
around?
bear was easy.
yes.
Okay. Wanted to make sure because
Henrietta just
that would be
bad
what
rolls.
happens throughout this.
Henrietta
Yeah,
just,
I'm aware.
Just
Including
PTSD
Corvette.
moment.
I'm okay.
That was easy.
It was a
You
bear.
piece of shit
It was
want to
a
like
bear this
actually
time.
join
Cave
us.
bear.
You, a goat
Well, not a
fucker.
person being a bear.
I bet a druid being a bear
I
can
don't-
do more damage.
Your
so.
death. All right.
gonna-
Entry fee is
How many tickets?
1 ticket.
I'm gonna give him the ticket.
I'm
I'm also gonna like. I'm looking at him so he can see my beard and all the stuff that's in my beard.
What is it? What all is in your beard?
It's the
My master
craftsmanship.
craftsmanship beard.
I guess if they don't, if they're
My beard!
if they're not,
My beard.
Let's see if they know what that is.
yeah, 'cause
They
if they're
should.
not,
They don't
crafters-
have any.
Yeah, I know,
'cause
but
if they're not crafters, then
They definitely know what it is. That's a natural 20. One
I
of
also
them,
have
one of
other
them at the
dwarven
table. Wait.
I also have other
Okay,
dwarven.
so one of them
stuff in
doesn't.
my beard.
One of them doesn't. One of them does, and then one of them goes, "Fuck, man, it's a. That guy. Look at the beads. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't let him in.
don't let them in.
Don't let him in!
He's gonna demolish us." And the guy just goes, "That fucker couldn't hold an ale, let alone our stuff. Like, chill the fuck down."
I'm gonna just look at.
And he starts pouring
Could
drinks.
gives him a thumbs up.
Rules are simple, as it always is. Gotta explain them because this shit. Rules simple. Gather here once a day, 8 a.m. We fill up the drinks. We down them. Fill up the drinks. We down them. Are you following so far? You following us?
I think so.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure because you're a goat.
Here's the real question.
And
The
goats
next
are
time-
dumb. So
The
you
next
down
time-
him, and he's continuing. You down him. He doesn't actually drink it. He's just miming it. You down him. You put the drink down.
7-foot Hawthorn
Once everyone's
stands
downed 'em,
behind them.
You pour it. If you pass out, you lose. We get to take all your shit.
7-foot
you,
Hawthorn
you
comes up
stay
behind
awake,
Barragur and just.
And you stay awake. You get to take all our shit. And by shit, I mean money, not items. Please don't steal our clothes. It's kind of fucked up. Like, don't do that. That's real shitty.
I know how dwarven courtesy works, mate. I'm not sure you do.
Cool. All right.
7-foot
It'd be
Hawthorn
like
is standing just behind
Let's go.
I'm gonna
Barragur.
whisper to
And
y'all
he
like,
downs.
I think I'm more dwarvish than these fuckers.
And he downs, and
I'm
all the
down.
others down.
I'm down.
All right. What this is a straight Constitution check. It starts at DC 10. With each drink, it will go up by 1.
Kuda sniffs the
A
drink and
natural
immediately
20
passes
or a
out.
natural 1 tells me how to change stuff. Did you just get a natural 1?
I got a 3.
You got a 3.
Plus 4. Is it? I'm saying.
This is really strong stuff. So,
Whew!
how much gold did you say you have on you?
What?
How much gold did you say you have on you?
Left?
You
3.
just bet all or nothing, my dude.
I have 3 left on me after Kuda's thing.
Well, good news, because you pass out.
They're watching me.
Yeah,
like
we're
you
watching.
drink
Hawthorn's
it, you
behind
down
it, so
it, and
she
then
just,
it
like-
hits, and it hits,
Oh,
and this stuff
fuck
is
me.
like,
Hawthorn's
this is
behind,
like-
so she's just gonna.
this is nasty.
nasty shit.
It's nasty, but it's also like some of the strongest ale you have ever seen.
This is probably stronger than the.
It's like ethanol.
This is like
Hawthorn
This is
after
like-
This is moonshine.
this is moonshine.
after Hawthorn.
This is like
catches-
dissolve your inside moonshine.
Oh, I'm gonna get.
So you pass out. All you see,
Hawthorn's behind him, so she catches him.
yeah, you catch him. You all see All of them pass out.
So say just all over is like, all over is like,
Steal their shit! Steal their shit!
Hawthorn leaves them all in their fucking
Can I make a
underwear
contract to
and
see if I
steals
can
their
wake up
underwear.
after?
hey, wasn't that like a
Steal their
If you make a
shit.
Too
con save,
bad.
every one of them will too.
Can
No,
Evan
I'm saying,
try
like, just to wake up.
Some of what?
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's some left in the.
Okay, that's a 19 to wake up. Plus 4.
None of them wake up. You wake up.
Hawthorn steals their gold,
I'm
places
gonna, like,
it
wake
in a
up
One
bag.
of them has knocked over the moonshine. So it's
Hawthorn places
cracked
all
and
their gold
actually
in a
I've
bag in
fallen.
front of Barragur.
You get 35 gold.
Can
Oh,
Evan
fuck
try just for the heck of it?
They're all passed out.
Hawthorn bottles some of the moonshine.
It
Hawthorn bottles
has
some of the
poured out
moonshine.
and is
Oh.
currently dripping off the
Okay,
table. You
mind
could fill up.
y'all all know Barragur. He likes drinking. He like goes over and he starts just.
You could, because it is
Like, he
leaking
takes, like,
off the
glass
table,
and
you
starts
could
rubbing
collect
his
it in the
tongue.
table. It would be a little bit gross because it's like
No,
off
Not
the table.
bad.
But you could do that.
That was.
Alright,
If
just
it's
to just to prove to him.
I'm
that
gonna
you're
walk
better
up
than
to-
him.
I do
yeah,
like,
that was what I was thinking.
I do
You
like
can
to
do it. You
imagine.
can still do it.
I'm gonna go over to the guy that was insulting me. I'm gonna slap him
Oh,
away.
fucking again!
What do you get?
Yeah, 20.
Nat 20!
So
Get
you see her.
Fucked.
You see her like it's leaking off the table. You wake up to it like kind of stuck to your face, but it's leaking off the table. You see her cup.
No effect.
No effect.
But Hawthorn
He takes all the gold
doesn't
that
steal
we got, and I just
clothes,
hand it all
but
to
leaves
you.
them all in their underwear and puts their
I
clothes
just
on the
nod.
table.
I don't know how much gold that was.
Just for
Fair.
humiliation.
35.
35.
I want you to hear this because you would be right there for this.
Hawthorn doesn't steal their clothes, but she leaves them all in their underwear and puts the clothes on
I'm
the
going
table.
as you go to like try and take their clothes off. Barragur will go and be like, "Don't do it." Like he stops you.
Kuda is gonna like sniff
They're
it.
racist. Like that one was a racist asshole, but Barragur considers himself the worst.
This is the second time I have gotten a natural 20 on it.
On a booze
Kuda
check.
like
Yeah.
Kuda like sniffs it. He's like, oh.
No, I look at the bird like, "Don't drink
Hawthorn does take one of her empty ink wells and just fills for whatever's filling off the table.
that."
I do enjoy the thought of just like you have all these four just like pseudo like just like they slam it down after like 5 seconds. It's just
Yeah.
it's
Okay, I'm actually gonna like slap the one that was like being racist awake.
Okay.
I'm like, "You're calling yourself a dwarf with that swill."
Uh,
Like,
hold on.
fuck.
Hold on.
I've had some bad
He
booze.
does not wake up.
Oh.
I keep slapping him. Like, you call yourself a dwarf.
Alright, so he,
He's been so
for
bad.
about 30 seconds you slap him and he does not wake up.
I'm gonna check his heartbeat.
Is he okay?
He still has a heartbeat. He's
Okay.
just out cold.
I'm gonna get, like, is there water I can find anywhere near me?
Oh, come on, just leave him alone.
Yeah,
No, I
there-
didn't.
There's
help
like
this guy.
a basin of
Hawthorn
water,
like nudges
I'm
Barragur.
gonna get, like, a bowl, and I'm
Pour it
gonna,
in
like,
their
splash
eyes.
water in his face.
Nope.
Hawthorn,
He's out.
Hawthorn nudges Barragur and she's just like, pour the booze in their eyes.
That's, I'm like, water, like, no.
She actually chuckles. She's just like, that's great.
Okay.
I go over to
Let's
that.
get Kuda
I go
away
over to
from
that
this.
booze and I just like leave a note like, "You call yourselves dwarves and you drink this shit." I'm like, "Go find a brewer, any brewer. You suck." Assigned, a master craftsman.
Awesome. Yeah, so that's that one.
Is it pie time yet?
I mean, we won money.
We won a lot of money.
It is pie time.
Kuda.
By any time.
Kuda just like grabs
That
all
bear
of
match
them.
wasn't shit. I'll eat pie.
Kuda grabs all of them and he's like, it's pie time.
Pies have been blessed or cursed by our local wild magician. Step up.
Oh no!
Step on down to see if you
At
can
the-
eat the most of us all. Winner gets 2 tickets to use for a free romantic ride down the river of love. Or
As soon as I
use
hear-
on whatever they wish.
As
Who
soon
will
as-
I thought it was 200
Who will
gold.
consume? Who will be consumed? Step
as
on
soon
down,
as
step
she
on
mentions
down.
Wild magic, Barragur just stops.
Come on, Barragur. Or Raz, sorry.
You just said wild magic.
I thought
Magic's
the prize
magic.
was 200 gold and a magic
Wild
item.
magic's
You're
scary
asking
magic.
this to the person announcing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I knew a wild mage sorcerer.
It's 200
he
gold
turned into
and
a
2
potted
tickets.
plant.
200 gold is the one we advertise on signs because people are like, ooh, free stuff. But if we say tickets, and they're just like, oh, well, I already have tickets. But whenever I announce stuff, it's usually because people have used up their tickets, and that'll be just extra incentive.
She just hands him the tickets to get in.
5 tickets.
Yeah, I'm going as well.
Yeah, I'm going in too. Gail's going in too.
Barracuda's like
Please
really.
just let me get advantage on Constitution checks after those ones right now.
Barracuda's like very
Barracuda
tentative. Barracuda's
had a
like
Hawthorn.
really not sure if he wants
Yeah.
to do this all of a sudden.
Gale does.
Yes.
Does Barugur.
He's like having a hard debate of like everyone's doing it,
Happens once a day.
but why? Yeah, I'm gonna like leave off for this time. I want to see what the wild magic pies do to people first. Because that guy mentioned wild magic.
By the way,
And Barracuda's like,
because Hawthorn
Wild
stopped the frog bro from healing her all the way, I'm just gonna say that she just has a scar that goes down her arm.
Okay.
Just cause. I like character design.
All right.
it's like, where do you get that?
The battle scar.
Well, she already has one from Barugur.
Yeah.
In the forest,
Okay,
pies cast
I wouldn't say
fireball.
that's fighting
Okay.
a bear. That's barely surviving running into a very powerful bear.
Yeah, survived
All right,
for a
so-
full minute.
This die will represent the DC. It starts at 2. Very simple, very easy.
Hawthorn even knew
You
you
said
have-
wild magic pies, so I'm scared.
It is a Constitution save, which we will call a pie save for this event.
Pie save.
I say.
It is
shit.
Constitution based. Every time that you eat a pie, every time you eat a pie, I'm gonna have you roll percentile dice, and I'll tell you what happens.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I actually get to eat these.
If you've ever taken
Wait.
action to do something
I meant
other than
to
eat a
use
pie,
these, but not worth
it will be
doing.
counted as you forfeiting the competition.
All right.
If you cannot eat a pie due to your action being taken for something else, or not being able to for whatever reason,
You
in your
turn into a
action,
potted plant.
you will be disqualified. You are allowed to do anything else to any of the other
wait.
participants, as long as you use your action to eat a pie.
Before Hawthorn actually goes, like, and hands him the ticket, I'm gonna say she asked him whether or not they have things to reverse the effects of the pie.
Some of them.
Well, does Hawthorn know what wild magic
We don't
is?
know what all. We don't know what all.
Does
Do you
Hawthorn
have
pies
people to reverse the effects of the pie afterwards?
You won't die. If that's what you're worried about.
I do not want to end up a fern. So,
You will, and he says with like full charisma, natural 20 on persuasion. You will be fine.
Cool.
You can roll to try and save, but if you don't get a natural 20, he's convinced you.
yeah, I don't think I will.
You'll be fine. You'll enjoy it. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
so
we
he has
add
the 5
anything to
tickets.
these percentile dice?
No, just
Okay.
percentile die, which is one of the D10s and
Okay.
one of the D10s that
Jeremiah
have.
Ends up
actually,
like a
last
dog.
minute, Barracuda's entering.
Okay, cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
Actually, no. I'm not. I take it back.
If
Make
you
up
are
your
not-
mind.
I'm not.
They do say if you are not involved in the contest, you cannot use you cannot interfere with the contest.
Well, I'm gonna leave it this time because I want to see what happens with wild magic.
Okay, cool.
But I have a way to counter it.
Alrighty. So, we'll-
There were no rules about harming the other contestants, were there?
No.
Hawthorn,
You
we're
have
just
to
eating
use
pie.
You just have to use your action to eat a pie.
Not
So if you have a
everything-
bonus action to spell someone, you can do that.
Or a reaction.
If you have a reaction, you can do that. If you have a spell that you can cast as a bonus action that causes someone to not be able to take their action, you can disqualify people. As long as
If
you
you
take
get the
their
command
action.
spell.
Interesting.
However,
Command takes
you
an
also
action,
might not
I'm
want to,
sure.
because some of these effects can be pretty good. Some of these can also be pretty bad. So
They can turn you into a
Who
potted
knows?
plant.
who knows?
Hawthorn ends up a dog person.
You know what?
Alright.
By the way, if I enter, I could have actually dispelled the magic on our food.
I wish I was in
I can
all.
purify the food.
How
and
long
drink.
does a dispel magic
No,
take?
it's purify food and drink. It basically reduces it all
Oh, yeah.
of anything.
Right,
makes it
and how long does that take?
It's one action, so I can just
One
do it
action?
before we get ice
First
cream started.
pie is set in front of you. What happens?
I've already been turned
well,
pink
it's a
before,
radius.
so.
How big is the radius?
10-foot radius.
Can you
Who knows?
selectively choose?
You could try if you want.
That's a 5.
Wasn't there a potion you gave me that wasn't, like, tricky?
I haven't given that to you yet.
It was
Everyone roll
boldness,
initiative.
wasn't it?
You don't have it yet.
That's
All
Actually,
right.
wait. Could
I
I
have 10.
have given one of them a potion before they
11.
go?
21.
Jeremiah?
21 as well.
Could I have given them?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Right.
Okay, what's up?
Could I have given them one of them a potion before they went?
Takes an action
Okay,
to drink
I'm
a
going
potion,
to-
though. Does it take an
Can-
action to drink a potion?
Y'all can take this before y'all go on because all these last a while. Just all four of you, can y'all roll me like a d10? And whoever rolls the highest gets a potion.
Oh, this is a D.
Who did you have?
Okay, yeah,
I
I
got
didn't.
four.
Is it percentile?
Oh, not you.
Okay.
5.
And
I got a 10.
You get a
shucks, yeah.
potion of boldness.
Yeah,
Wait.
another one.
Jeremiah, I gotta roll to see if it has the,
Yep.
Okay, it's good. It has I rolled a 6 on it, so. Just,
remind me what that is. Normal?
we agreed that, like, if anything, it'll have a random beneficial property.
Neat. She takes it.
So, you drink it, you get a d4 to your roll, any attack roll or saving throw, which is a saving throw, you get
How
a
long
d4.
did it last for?
It lasts for a minute.
And what does it do again?
It's bless.
Then just before before I go up there and the competition actually starts, or
Just-
I will.
Put it in your mouth and then drink it right before, and like basically swallow as they're going to set the thing down.
Pretty much, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm readying for that.
All right, so they set you down at the in between, and we will draw this out right here. This is the table.
It won't help. It won't save you from. By the way, it will not save you from wild magic.
It is
Nope.
5 feet,
But I suddenly
Across the
feel a
table?
lot better about my decisions.
and you are seated every 5 feet apart.
Oh wait,
As I set the pie
you're
down.
just gonna try and be like about 45 feet away from the table.
If you interfere, things
No,
can happen.
I'm 45 feet away because I'm out. I want to be out of range of a fireball because that is one of the that is a
is
possible
true.
effect that I think could happen.
To be fair, did Jeremiah ever say specifically wild magic? He just said the pies were cursed and
No,
blessed.
he did say wild
He said
He
magic.
did
did?
say wild
Okay.
magic. Wild. He said our
Oh,
local
wait.
wild mages.
Wait. Oh no,
What?
Gale, you gotta be something different, man.
That's just what she gave me.
You gotta be something different. How about
Here you
this? Oh, okay, there we go.
That's just
Hawthorn, this is gonna be you. Is that okay?
alright.
Okay, where do you want to be? Take your seats.
Hawthorn, if you fail on the first pie with my blessed potion,
If I fail on the first pie with your blessed potion, I'm coming
Okay.
for you.
And there's one right here.
there's no wait. The first DC's like a 2, right?
Yeah. First DC
Okay.
is a 2.
So unless we roll
this
a
is
nat
the
one.
DC right here. Or actually,
Oh, if only.
I'll draw it on the board.
Maybe.
Wait, I have a question. If I entered Lionel as her pet, could I have Lionel feed her a potion?
You could have. Wait, what?
If we say that Lionel's one of their
No, because no.
No.
I don't think
It's
that
not
you can.
sanitary.
I don't think you can have Lionel feed something a potion
pets, well, like basically,
unless it takes their action.
it takes Lionel's action. Feeding a potion. action.
Okay, but Lionel is not involved, so I would say no,
Okay.
because I would say that would count as interfering.
Okay.
That's fair.
Right. So these are the DC. You each have a separate, just to let you know.
Okay.
Uh,
I thought we were rolling percentile.
I'm not going to tell you these, because they are different
Percentiles for
people.
when you eat the pie and
Oh.
wild magic happens.
I'm going to label them with the numbers, so that I can remember them. 1, 2, and then this one will be an 8.
If one of y'all turns into a potted plant, can I then keep you in my room?
Actually, that'll be a 7.
Hawthorn turns into a potted plant. She will be the most spiteful potted
7.
plant you've ever fucking known.
Wait, what if
Right.
Hawthorn turns into a sheep? Because
She
one of them
will
is
bite
eating potted
your
plant
ass.
after a sheep. Well, no, you need to keep eating the pie.
Hawthorn just eats
Hawthorn-
a poisonous plant.
Satyr Hawthorn. Oh my
Oh, no.
god. Oh god. Someone stop Satyr Hawthorn. That is a cursed character.
What's
Is
wrong
this
with
how
satyrs?
we're gonna have the
No,
rest
Satyr
of the party for the
Hawthorn.
I know,
Tabaxi?
what's wrong with satyrs?
Not Satyr.
You literally said you don't like other
I know,
Hawthorn.
I'm joking. I I was joking.
Is this how we're gonna get the rest of the party to turn into Tabaxi?
Yeah, Tabaxi crew.
I don't think. I was about to say I don't think wild magic
Could
can
it
do
be
this, but it's wild magic. It can do it.
Siamese probably.
Siamese, if you please.
With your like burn markings. Like Siamese or like pointed.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Zuramaya.
Henrietta
I'm
would be
writing
one of
down
those like
scores, hold
pure
on.
chocolate brown cats.
Actually, what is your question?
I'm just saying your name.
Oh boy.
Don't forget you have the Gilf blessing.
Yes, that is
True, we do.
I forgot
The
about
guilt
the guild.
blessing.
Alright, so-
I lost my.
Is the Gilf in
I've
the
lost-
audience?
So
I've
they
lost
go
my arm.
what?
Is the Gilf halfling in the audience?
Take a look. Perception check. Or investigation if you're trying to.
I've lost my
So
piece of
13
yarn, but,
plus
you know, it's
6.
fine.
You haven't used any.
13 plus
Yeah.
6.
19.
19.
Here, I'll just-
I'm gonna go walk up and stand next to her like, I think this is a really bad idea.
I agree.
They said wild magic.
Yeah. It's pretty exciting, right?
I'm just going to stay
God,
away
Jeremiah,
in
why are you
case
so
someone-
tall? I don't want to play footsie with you on the fucking table!
Rip Enzo's tootsies.
If you want to stretch your legs out, you can go diagonal.
I'm gonna ask her like, yeah, are you
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask her, are you athletic?
Let's go in catacombs right
Damn it,
now.
Jeremiah, I don't want to play footsie with you under the table.
Yeah, that was a funny thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And there's also my Gilf roll that we just ignored. Roll to find a Gilf.
Hey, it's better than a Gilf roll.
A what roll?
Gilf.
What's a Gilf?
Like a Gilf, but an elf.
Oh, Gilf. Yeah.
At least a Barracuda.
What's a Gilf roll? I'm gonna end myself, swear to God. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Wait, we never asked this lady's name.
Nope. She's just the Gilf halfling.
The Gilf.
I've got to properly censor.
Golden Grandma.
Are there any other quotes from today?
Hawthorn's ship name.
Yeah.
Hawthorn, who has been drinking since 16.
Then there's also the anything to do with the Gilf halfling.
I think that's not gonna be alive.
Yeah.
The Gilf.
Alright, there we go.
Alright.
So, the main guy like in charge is going to be this, and he sits at the front. The pies are here. He walks over, walks back with no pies, walks around, goes, all right, everyone ready?
She drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm now under boldness.
Now under boldness. How long does that last?
A minute.
A minute.
So
Okay.
basically, probably 10 buys.
Uh,
Depends how long it takes.
it'll
to
be.
come in.
I'll say this is going to be 5 of your turns,
5 of my turns. Okay.
just
Alright,
to make
fair.
it easier.
Here, I'll just.
So that's like 30
Count
seconds,
on.
but we're also
1,
dealing
2,
with
3,
waiting
4,
for him to
5.
get pies and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
hate that.
Pyro's gonna drink the potion as soon as she got the pie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought that, I guess.
Well, he said everyone
Yeah.
ready, and then she went. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he walks over, gets a pie, sets it down in front of these two, back and forth and such. Everyone has a pie. Alrighty. Let's see. Who was it?
Whatever.
Who was in charge? Kuda, you're first. Roll your Constitution save.
Who's sitting right next to Hawthorn?
You pass.
Like across from
Do you have a
them?
blood curse that helps?
No, like right next to
Constitution?
Roll-
Hawthorn.
Two
roll
random
per-
people.
Percentile dice.
Yeah, 2 random people, I'm pretty sure.
But it's someone's sitting beside Hawthorn.
30.
That's not. Oh wait.
Oh,
Okay. I don't know where I was.
Come on, Kuda, don't turn into a plant.
The
2
pie,
percentile?
as you go to eat it, poofs.
Oh shit.
And you were holding an empty tin.
Just claim you ate it.
As you're holding it, you still feel like the top of the pie.
The pie's invisible.
It's just invisible.
I'm still gonna eat it.
Okay. As
What
you
does it
bite
taste
into it, you clear through like the outer edge, and appearing like here is like a smaller, denser pie. There's a pie in this pie.
Oh, fuck yeah, 2 pies!
Flavor.
So
Pieception!
essentially, you are eating 2 pies.
This pie is pie flavored.
You are eating 2 pies. Your DC increases
Oh,
by
that would
1.
be so horrible. What if the inside pie was like shepherd's pie or
Pie
something?
squared!
It's pie squared.
Oh no,
Pie
shepherd's
squared.
pie.
What if the
Alright.
outside was like raspberry
Anything
pie
else
and
you
the
wanna do
inside
on
was
your
like
turn?
shepherd's pie? That would be so bad.
I can't really take any bonus actions, so no.
Okay.
You're a rogue. you
Gale,
don't second.
your turn.
What?
Hide.
Alright.
Hide.
So it's percentile, right?
It is Constitution first.
Constitution first. Alright.
See if you succeed first.
11 plus 3, 14.
11 plus 3, 14. You do it. And then percentile dice.
Alright. I was at 59.
59.
Because by percentile you mean like the D100, right?
It's a
Yes.
really good. It is a really good pie. It's a really good pie.
It's a really good pie. Take 8 damage.
Take damage.
It's a really solid pie.
Solid.
It's made of iron.
Have you lost any health?
Today, no.
All right. So.
Oh, it healed
It's a really good pie.
It's just really good pie.
So wait, we want Hawthorn to roll a 59.
You want more?
You want more pie?
DC down, baby.
DC down. Alrighty.
baby. Come on, there's gotta be some bad wild magic. I think you're just getting lucky.
It's been 2 rolls.
I know.
All right. He succeeds. I should probably put that in there. Cool.
But bam.
Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Cool. I'm just gonna check and see if they all succeed. That one succeeds. And that one succeeds. Cool. Etta, your turn.
I mean, no matter what I roll, unless it's a 1, I'm gonna pass. So yeah,
Yes.
pass and percentile 5. That's just a 9, I think.
Just
Yeah.
a 19?
90.
90.
This is the time where it has a D on the
Have
end.
you expended any spell slots?
I don't have spell slots.
Inspiration.
Hey.
Hey!
This pie, as you eat it, a burst of magic goes through you, and you just feel like you're more capable of doing things. It's weird. It's like a.
It's a good pie.
It's a good pie.
Do I have another
Good pie.
another Gushers pack, Jeremiah? Is that alright with you?
You know what?
If I have another
Yeah, go
Gushers
for
pack.
it. Cool. So hang on. As you do that, one of these guys seems to be suppressing a burp and just.
This door
Hawthorn.
opened on its own.
It does not.
It does that. Hawthorn.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Pie die.
Shit's on it, don't mind it.
It's your turn. High die.
High die.
Ooh, that's a 19.
Someone pass me the
Nice.
Roll
keep
percentile.
ball.
2 or 1?
Percentile is a D100, so like it's both the double digit and the single digit together.
Okay.
Essentially, the double digit represents the tens place, single digit represents the ones place.
I think that's a 12? I got
The-
I
Is it
got
10 and 2?
10 and 2?
Yeah.
And that's 12.
That's,
Is that what you rolled?
yeah.
That's an 00.
Yeah, so that's 10.
As you start to
No, there is specifically a 10. That is 00. You rolled a 00. You rolled a 2.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So there is a 10.
Oh, yeah, there is a 10. Okay, yeah, I rolled a 2.
Yes, you can go from 1 to 100. If you get 0, 0, and 0, if you get 0, 0, and 1 and 0 on the other, that counts as 100. If you get
No,
0,
that
0,
counts
and
as
0.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Counts as 0, 0. I just counted as 0, 0.
Oh,
And then
okay.
99 is like the max.
Oh, gotcha.
Just
Okay.
because saying that's 100 is
I got a
weird.
0, 0, and a
Weird.
2.
So yeah, 0, 0, and 2, that is 2.
That is a 2.
So 2. After you eat this next pie,
Oh, boy.
you just feel this uncontrollable urge and start burping.
Fuck.
And bubbles start flowing out.
Oh.
Oh, I am now a
You
bubble
are
blower.
unable to stop.
Oh, fuck.
For right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
I am now a bubble blower. Fear me and my bubbles.
Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have done this many.
Just have some of them drop out real early.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just get a really bad pie.
Makes it easier on you, makes it easier on
Either
us.
of y'all wanted to do anything on your bonus action?
I don't think I can.
Unless
Unless you want.
I want to do something.
Save it. For later in the competition.
Yeah, I'll save it.
That's a good idea.
This is the point right now, it's really hard for people to fail.
Mm-hmm.
So, number 6, you see, like, and then just he freezes.
Oh shit.
And not like he freezes, like, physically freezes. He's, like, moving, and mid-movement just stops.
Oh.
In a very unnatural, like,
Okay.
not physical way. You
I
were
got
just...
pause.
Essentially,
Real time.
you see him as frozen, but in reality, he might not be frozen. He might be moving, but you can't see it. It's just like a picture of him still there, if that makes sense.
Plot twist, he's the Flash. He's eating all of our pies consecutively.
Ooh. And then this one is like asleep, just being honest. He's asleep. So the pie is set in front of him, and he goes, and starts to try and eat and can't,
Oh,
and
no, he's
is disqualified. Because he
Alright.
did not eat a pie in time. Next round, Kuda.
I passed.
Yes, cool.
15.
15? Ooh, that's low. As you
Interesting.
start to like pick it up to eat it, you chomp into it, starts to go down, and as it's going down, you feel it begin to get much hotter inside of you.
Oh no.
You begin to experience burning in your throat
Oh.
as it catches fire. You take 11 fire damage,
Ow.
and at the end of each of your turns subsequently, including this turn, you can make a DC 10 medicine check to cool down your mouth with like the water you have.
But
Wait, we're
Does that-
supplied water?
so, like, let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it. Medicine check.
Medicine check. All right.
Which was natural 20. Cool. You immediately put it out. You instead take 5 damage, not 10, not 11. Sorry. Because your medicine check, you catch it right in time. Good job. Cool.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy pie.
Ghost pepper pie.
Gale.
Alright.
Let's go, Gale.
That's 5 plus 3, 8.
8.
With the DC 1.
Let's do it.
Like, yeah.
Which means even if you crit fail, you still succeed.
Unless by rules of crit fail. Alright, and then decimal die. That's a 64. That's a Minecraft stack.
It's a really juicy pie. As it
Really
goes down, it
juicy
seems to get much more
pie.
slimy and like gooey
Ew.
and like goopy and like
It's like one of those cookies that are like not baked properly, and then you have to like
it
keep
tastes like the inside of it is
swallowing
raw, but it's like a good raw. It's weird. It's like a goop. It's like
You imagine
like a
eating
goop.
the frog's goop.
So it's kind of gross, but it does coat your throat with like very good lubricating juices,
I don't know if that's a good thing.
causing you to have a much easier time eating pie overall.
Oh shit, you just became a snake. You can eat like 3 pies at the same time.
His DC is
These
0.
are 0?
DC 0!
Hey! Gale's gonna win the pie eating contest. Gale's gonna win the pie eating contest.
Indeed.
Oh wait, do ours need to
Oh boy.
Never mind.
Would we?
I'm going to need to roll again for this pie though, as it is extremely gross.
Alright, like for the con again or
this is your
Well,
DC.
Yeah, con again or decimal again.
Con again.
16 plus 3, 19.
16 plus 3. You're good. Cool.
So like,
Cool.
Does he even need a roll
do
for
these
these?
count? Yeah,
Checking for
It's
nat
a
ones.
natural one.
Natural ones.
Does it count as their attack? If they're like, would it count as an attack roll them eating the pie? Like us eating the pie would we be attacking the pie?
No.
Okay. Well, shit,
Unless
I
you
can't
have
do
a
that
bite
then.
attack. No. Do you have a natural bite attack? Like is
We
that a
have
feat that you
claw
have?
attacks. We have
Do
No,
any-
claw attacks do not count.
Does
Just
anyone
bite.
else have a bite attack?
Anyone else have a bite attack?
No, like I'm talking about the NPCs.
I think it'd be funny if Kuda had a pack attack.
I can't do shit then.
Does that
never
work
mind.
on
I mean, don't Aarakocra have natural talents?
Never mind.
We have natural talents, yeah.
But claws are not bites.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, at this point,
Colin gang.
Henrietta's the only one that doesn't
at
have
this
an actual
point,
weapon.
number 7 here starts like feeling weird. Who's looking at him?
I mean, I'm like kind of like
Yeah, I could roll to
I'm
randomly see if I
burping bubbles
glimpsed,
under my
but
breath.
Position-
Are you
Wise?
not? Are you like?
Which one
Is he in
position
your
wise?
peripheral? Are you like while you're
well,
eating? Like, are
honestly,
you checking eyes on?
considering
other
I'm
opponents
here and
stuff?
he's over there,
Right.
probably not.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, no one's
position-wise,
next
he'd
to
be upright, like me looking
No.
at
Like honestly, if I were to be looking at anybody, it would be like
3.
the other 3 people
Okay,
participating.
just
that I
everyone
know.
tell me who you're looking at.
I'm looking
At
at
the pie.
I'm close enough.
Well,
I'll say I glance around at
What
him.
was my pie?
I'm like burping bubbles under my breath, so I'm like covering
I'm
my
not
mouth a
gonna
little
throw
bit.
So Hawthorn, where are you looking?
The pie.
The
that
pie.
I ate.
So you're not looking around at all.
No.
She's just very intense.
Okay, so you might.
Staring at the empty pie tin.
So you might.
Mhm.
Okay.
That
So
was
you two-
that went okay, but
I'm probably
I don't
mostly just
know,
glancing around at again. These
And
other
3,
3.
6, 5.
I'm close enough to
Barracuda,
him. I'll
you're-
say I'm glancing
yeah.
around.
So, and then 1 and 2, I will also say are looking at him. So that's D4.
Mm.
1,
what did you
2,
do to
3.
pie to make me?
You're this
What
one.
did you do to my pie?
1, 2,
I
3,
got
4.
inspiration. What?
3. Hawthorn.
Oh fuck.
Oh, person who's already damaged.
Oh shit.
He
Is he making an attack roll towards me?
Yes, actually. Well,
Blood Curse of the Eyeless, amplified.
no. Yes, but no.
Does it do
He's not
damage to me?
He's not rolling an attack roll.
Then because
So he's not
that's
rolling to hit. It's essentially a magic missile, essentially.
Oh, no.
Fuck!
It's not actually magic missile. It's the same effect, essentially. So it's not an attack roll. It's just automatic hit. He is eating his pie, and then like you'll lock eyes for a moment, and
Wait,
out of his pie.
I'm boldness. What does boldness do?
It gives you D4 on saves
But that's
Do
not
I
safe.
get it?
and attack rolls.
It's not a save.
This is a
Magic missile. Magic
so-
missile's the one weird one that doesn't have any kind of thing, but it's really low
This is-
damage.
Damn
This
it!
is gonna suck, and I'm sorry. So the next 2 things that are about to happen to you are going to suck, and I'm sorry. So as you'll lock eyes, he's still eating. He locks eyes. He's looking very scared, and in the middle of the pie, float out like just a purple pie, like a
What?
miniature purple pie orb, and it just splits into 5. And he just looks at you and looks at it and looks at you.
I look away.
I look at the Gelf and be
And
like,
before
"That's
you look
unfortunate."
away, like as he looks at it and then looks at you, boom! All
I
of them
look
run
at
into
her.
you.
She looks at me.
And you take
I'm good.
1,
Damn it, Hawthorn, keep your eyes on your plate.
9,
13.
8. It's 79. It's right there. No, it wasn't. It was 57. No. What
Wow.
was it? What was it?
It's not the bear that takes me out.
52,
It's
that's what it
5
was.
fucking pie missiles. What
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck?
Yeah. So yeah, you take 18 force damage.
I'm
Oh my God.
unconscious.
That is exactly
As this happens,
enough.
I shout, "You got it, Hawthorn!" I'm casting.
Boom.
You watch Hawthorn
No, I
literally.
cast that as it hits her. So, Hawthorn, you heal for 8 points of health.
Wait, what are
Yeah,
you
but you
casting?
interfered.
Yeah.
That's interference.
I'm
I'm
unconscious.
trying not to make it obvious that it's magic, and I'm healing you.
Make a stealth roll.
Stealth
Yes.
with this. Okay, so 9. I still cast the spell.
There are times as a DM that you really
Oh.
want something to work. Because you know what's about to happen.
Ah, that's a crit. Wait, I'm gonna use one of my guild things. Reroll that shit.
Okay! Perfect use of that. I love that. That's a 9. You succeed. You heal 8 points of damage, and
You're still
I'm no
unconscious.
longer unconscious.
you're no longer unconscious. So you're still there. You're in pain, but you are still there.
You
Motherfucker.
just get the
He goes,
thumbs
I'm sorry.
up. You just get a thumbs up.
I'm sorry.
behind
I
it.
didn't mean to do that.
I didn't over to the guilt and be like,
Please don't kill me.
I had to use something like, oh, this is
Can I make
I
an
can set it
intimidation
down
roll to
if you
scare
don't
the
want
fuck
it.
out of this guy?
That's in the skill.
That's.
I love how we went to a carnival and I spent 2 spell slots keeping Hawthorn from dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a 7.
Are you keeping track of my spell slots?
Yeah, I do it for like
Ah, so-
everyone.
Yep, I'm trying to intimidate this
You
dude,
did
but it's a yeah.
So you're just like,
I
I'm
look
sorry,
pissed off.
but I'm gonna win this.
Yeah.
So screw you for trying to make me feel bad for something that I was just trying my best at.
And saying
okay?
all that makes him lose his turn and he doesn't eat the pie.
No, he already
I'm
ate the pie.
joking.
That's what caused that effect. So he's yelling this while she's eating the pie.
He audibly hears a like growl from Hawthorn.
2.
God damn, I ain't
Does,
got no
okay.
reaction.
Had to
Just
check.
Shit.
eating a pie.
31. Number 2.
Oh no.
If anything rolls to hit me, I'm using Blood Curse of the Eyeless Amplified.
4, 8.
Please don't
12.
amplify it when you're 8.
Oh wait, yeah, I
12.
can't. Yeah, okay, so I'll just be using Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
I mean, isn't just a D4 still with
This one
level, or
is
it
a
D6
dwarf
right now
who
or
is-
something?
It's a D4, but
4
if I
foot
amplify it,
tall.
it's every single one of their attack rolls.
This one is a dwarf that is 4 feet tall, number 2. And he becomes 3 feet tall as you see him in his chair.
Oh, it's a thing that can happen.
Yeah,
There's
the
a thing.
dwarf
He is now
gets
3 feet tall.
smaller.
He goes, God damn it.
He's now Proto-Barracuda size.
Well,
Chrono Barracuda.
Yeah, what if
Alright.
Hawthorn got that now? Like Gale and Hawthorn were prox the same height.
I want that. to
Kudo
happen.
would be taller.
I want that to happen now.
Hawthorn would still be menacing.
Alright,
as fuck.
that's again.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Wait, what?
That's 9 plus 4 is 13. 13. Which one was that? That's.
Oh, by the way, a wild mage.
This one is an elf who is 6'6",
Oh,
and
no.
they are now 5'4".
Welcome to my world,
Oof.
but not really because I'm 5'2".
Hawthorn now the tallest person at the
Burger's
table.
laughing his ass off in the audience.
It's an elf, of course.
Oh dear. That's the sound you like to hear from the DM.
Yeah.
As number 6, wait, not number 6. As number 5 begins to pick up his
That's a
plate,
6.
his pie starts screaming. You'll all hear this pie start screaming. He is a
Goliath. I'm just spitting out a random race.
I'm just gonna.
He's a Goliath. Yeah, he's a Goliath. He's a Goliath, and it starts yelling out just the worst, like, you're bald, you're ugly, you're fat, you're
Oh.
giant,
Oh.
you should not
The
exist.
pie of
just
obscenities.
The pie of
Extremely awful, hurtful things.
Kudo's like,
Hawthorn momentarily looks sorry
Okay.
for this dude.
And this guy looks at it and is like contemplating like quitting for a moment, but then goes, "Fuck you!" And just
What do
eats
you
the full
know?
pie.
You're just a pie.
You're just a fucking pie.
That's
You're not my
going-
dad. And then eats it.
"You're not my dad."
That's going in the catacombs.
You're just a pie. You're not my dad.
Hawthorn visibly winces.
I got it. Here, Jeremiah.
Hmm?
I got it, Jeremiah.
Hawthorn
Yeah, cool. It's gotta be
visibly
Jeremiah,
tall
like
winces
at Hat
that.
Boy, quoting like at Hat Boy, like
70.
as a random NPC at a pie eating contest.
I'm not gonna give them that kind of context.
Wait,
We,
hold on.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, gotcha.
the
You're not my
earthquake.
dad.
Which one did I say
Ground.
froze in place?
That was 6.
6 froze in place. Yeah. Well, now, that was 5 that had that happen, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So now 1 freezes in place.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Etta.
well, I passed the pie check.
that's 18. 45.
Okay, at least you didn't get the pie of
45?
Sadie's.
A cloud of flour and pie dust and crumbs fill the air in a 20-foot radius as you are eating this pie, and it just, as soon as you like pierce it with your teeth.
Motherfucking Nutri-Grain bar pie.
So yours this one, right?
Yes.
Get open your casting dust so you can
God
see.
damn it!
All of you
I know.
are in fog.
Can I? I'm keeping my hands
I mean,
like there
it's
so I
another
can feel the
safe
pie.
True.
Hawthorn. You know what, I'm gonna be nice to you because I want to, because it's carnival and why not?
Yeah.
You were supposed to continue bubbling and not be able to eat a pie.
I just nearly died because of
But
pie.
you died, and when you died, you stopped burping.
You
Yeah.
fell
Like forcibly.
You know
so
what,
you just
I'll take it.
So you just at this point release big ol' like and it just floats out and floats up into the air. You just see a massive like pink snot bubble basically
Ew.
float away.
I like it. I kind of like.
You don't even know
I
it
say
was
to
me
Gil,
because
I say to Gil,
Yeah, the fog's covering this, so you don't see any of this. You just see it bubble.
All of a sudden, speaking of my way less funny show.
Yeah, the girl's like, yeah, it's kind of gross.
Yeah. And we can't see anything
Well,
either.
I can just look at you.
Okay.
Gil.
If you're uncomfortable with this
No,
as a
no, I'm
player,
just like.
I can stop.
No, it's
Just let
fine.
me know.
It's funny.
Okay, cool. So
I'm all
she's
for
like,
it. No, that's
look
like
at you then.
We
that's
were
like
joking
Barracuda's
about this.
internal head, like.
We were
Ah!
we were joking about this. Remember?
This. Yeah.
We were like, what if Barracuda gets romanced by like a 90-something-year-old?
We're just like. Well, she looks about 60s, so which is about what
She
they're
looks
like.
good.
Yeah.
She's
Fuck.
nice. All right, so
Hilarious.
Hawthorn, make your pie save.
Oh shit. Womp. 14.
Percentile dice.
Don't fuck me,
I'm gonna
Gil.
double check.
53.
53, nice.
So these pie saves not really increase that much unless it's a bad pie.
Who are you looking at?
No one. There's a
The
fault.
dude who fucking tied me.
So you're still like glaring at him.
Yeah, I'm like
Pink.
evil
A
eye.
pink pie floats out, splits into 5. Boom!
Fuck you!
Fuck you, you fucking dick!
So, just in this cloud of just pie dust, you just hear fucking Hawthorn. Fuck you!
Can you see through the pie dust?
Nope.
That's a great question.
It's fog. I
if
forget.
you-
how
I'm
fog
sending
is.
it in his general
Okay,
direction.
I have had
though,
a sorcerer in one of my parties. Actually, it's the party I'm playing with. He had the magic missile effect, but he had an effect right before that turned everyone invisible. But then he it
53
cast
is missile
the
pie.
magic
do
missile, so he was only
17
creature
damage.
visible.
And he just like,
Boom! Ah!
Get fucked!
touche! Let's fucking eat! It continues.
I think that was the loudest I've ever heard you. Pyro.
Get fucked!
Okay.
That was a solid, resounding fuck.
6.
I wouldn't be surprised if that peaked the audio a bit.
You said 6 was frozen in time?
Someone needs to put the
So 6, you now see the pie that's in front of him. You see 6 just like frozen,
Oh my god.
and then like a second later, you see him like, and the pie's gone.
Oh, he just lagging, guys.
Oh.
Cool.
Poor man.
4's out of the way. Cuda.
I eat the pie. I eat pie number 88.
53 is missile pies.
Yeah.
I'll just aim them at you.
Do you have any spell slots?
I have 8 health, please.
Do you have any
no.
spell slots?
No.
You have not.
You get 1 spell slot.
Oh,
That's an inspiration.
I love how the spellcasters.
Suddenly the rogue has a spell slot.
Gale.
Alright, the pie check. That's a 13 plus whatever, it passes. Alright. Oop, that fell off the
Goodbye.
table.
That's 4 dice. Unless it's
Yeah.
good, you can roll it.
I just fall under philosophy. If it goes on the floor, I never count it. That is a 30 exactly.
A 30?
Yes.
Okay. As you go to eat it, you bite into it, and inside of it is another pie, just like the one that Kuda got earlier.
Oh shit.
2
Good
for
pie.
the price of 1!
Good pie!
Increased DC.
And
Yeah.
it's
Decrease the
increases your
DC.
You're back to having a DC again.
Yo!
It
I
wouldn't matter
decreased it too
anyways.
many times.
I was almost hoping I can go negative there.
Yeah, me too.
-1, you just get.
Seems like these pyros are gonna take a while because it's gonna take a while
Yeah,
before
yeah,
someone
yeah.
gets like the failing range.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like the DC goes up 1 every time you.
I mean,
use
you
it.
Yeah.
had an option to join the
Yeah, with
pie
it- with
eating
it start-
contest.
Well, I heard wild magic and I'm
Yeah.
like, no thanks.
With it start, yeah.
I'm
With
not
it,
gonna roll it. He grows by about a foot.
Okay.
The dwarf is back to normal
Your
dwarf
sizes
size.
don't matter, I don't think.
unless it's one of us.
Unless it's one of you, it doesn't matter.
The dwarf is back to normal dwarf size.
Ooh.
Regular dwarf.
Ooh.
No, it was 2 that was the dwarf that shrank. 7's the guy that shot you.
Yep.
With a pie.
Yep.
Imagine getting shot with a pie.
Imagine getting shot with 5 pies.
Couldn't be me.
Imagine getting hit on by a guild.
Nobody's complaining.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Barrier, I think it's just Hawthorn's angry because she's not getting hit on by a gilf.
Oh no, she's having a ball watching you.
96. So, which one was that? Which one was that?
Tell you what, I'll give Hawthorn a filter of love and have her look at the gilf.
2.
Oh fuck.
Where did I
She's
just have Gale?
bisexual.
I just had Gale go.
I think you just had number 1 in
So
missing
before
I
one.
had number
lady
7
wouldn't be
go, because
something
number
out of
7
her.
did. Number 2 vanishes.
Whoa!
Oh fuck.
See? And you're like, see, nothing but good things happens. Guy disappears off the face of the planet.
Yeah, he's gone.
I feel like he just got sent to some planet.
And all
Is
the
there another
fog
pie in
is
his
gone
place?
as well. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, he did not eat his pie.
Oh shit.
He ate his pie, but his pie is
That guy probably just got.
he's gone. Like, if another pie gets set into a spot, he's not there to eat it.
So that guy probably got sent to like the plane of fire or something.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay.
Or just
Plate of
teleported
pies.
somewhere.
Plane of fire. Yeah.
Gets teleported over the middle of the ocean, which is like 80% of
Yeah.
Quintasia.
He gets teleported right above Burger's shop.
In the mysterious, there's totally not a giant monster eating whales.
Another cloud of smoke
joke.
covers
We just got rid of one of them.
around number 3.
God damn it.
Oh.
I'm still keeping my hands out. to
I
feel
still
the
can't see any
pie.
of my party.
Nope. Your party was there for a second, and now they're gone again.
Shite.
You do see that one's gone now.
I look over to Gale Halfling and I'm
is,
like, was there not a person?
It is 18. 18 is not good.
Oh,
Burger's asking the Gilf if there was a person there.
I'm like, wasn't that a person right there?
Yeah, love. There was a person there.
A dwarf,
Not
right?
there anymore though. Number 1
Yeah.
is back and stops being frozen, and the pie in front of them is also gone. They also do like the thing as they stop being frozen.
Lag.
Atta.
let's see. Well, I passed the pie
Did they
test.
technically eat that pie?
44.
Yeah.
44.
This is going to take a while.
Ooh, double 4s.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Your skin turns blue.
Henrietta's now a tiefling.
Yeah, you the only non-animal in the party
Is now blue.
is now blue.
Hey, I ate the pie.
I'm at least half human, sort of. I just have dick touches. The other 3 are straight up anthropomorphic
What song?
animals.
I'm blue.
Oh, bitch!
Shut up, Tweety Bird.
I'm gonna peck your eyes out.
Shut up, Tweety Bird.
Hawthorn, is it your
Yes.
turn?
Goat fucker.
Shit, fuck.
I am a goat. Indeed.
Indeed. That's a 14.
Soon to be.
I eat the damn
Soon to
pie.
be halfling.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you know. What'd you say?
I eat the pie.
Okay.
It's a 14. I eat the pie.
Cool.
The pie is
That
8.
is a 42.
42.
If we're eating this many pies, I'm assuming
You
they've got to
also
be
turn
like.
blue.
You're.
I was trying like this big.
Yeah, so it's like small.
I've
like,
been pink.
yeah.
I'm now blue.
I'm fine putting this in the
Wait, is it all blue or is it like different shades of blue?
Different shades of blue.
Okay.
Like it's the same design, just now blue. As if you put a blue tint over it all.
I feel so sad that Barrier can't see this.
Yep.
She was pink and now she's blue.
Hey, drink your potion of strength.
You'll turn purple.
I'll turn purple.
See what happens.
I was thinking these guys would be out.
Well, I
by
have to, that's
Cuda.
an action
It's
to
a
drink.
Your
DC
turn.
like 2.
Yeah, but it's an action to drink it, so I can't do that. I would turn
36.
purple because purple's my favorite color, but
Hold on.
mine out of characters. But
36, you said?
Mm-hmm.
what's Henrietta's
I'm
favorite
sorry.
Your pie is filled with feathers. It's not a good pie.
How ironic.
It's not a good pie.
color? Just
How ironic that Kuda's pie is filled with feathers.
Poor
Nah,
Good is the
good
only one that's had an increased DC for the most part.
I mean, to be
Oh,
honest,
all of
Kuda
them
would
have had one
probably
as well.
be able
Oh.
to eat the feathers.
There's still a 2.
Gale.
Alright.
That's
Pie
solid.
check. That's 12 plus whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You just have
I
to
think
get one.
Yeah.
I think he's just doing these by like 10s range. So I think anything in the 50s is pie
Sure.
missiles,
Possibly.
Maybe, maybe
and
not.
then I think anything in the 40s range is
Alright, that's a 44.
or blue.
It's a 44.
Yeah.
Exactly what Henrietta rolled, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you also, all three of you now have like, like bluish, violetish fur and skin.
Is the
Nice.
is the fur pattern, I guess, on both Hawthorn and Gale? Is it like
different shades.
It's different shades, but is it like in the same like pattern?
Same design that you had
Same
before,
design.
including the scar, is blue now.
It's basically
all
a filter.
shades
It's
of
basically
blue.
a filter.
It's
All
just
blue.
I'm just slowly updating the list of it.
Cool. This one, each one, and this one, each one, and is
I'm not looking at anyone anymore.
a.
Nope.
Well, you can't see anything right now.
He
'cause you're
smiles
fog.
at you, and you see like in the back of his throat, there's just an eye now,
Who?
Wait, who?
What?
What?
That's metal.
and there's just an eye in the back of his throat.
Wait, who?
The one that threw the pie missiles at me.
Oh,
Wait,
That's
but
metal,
does that mean the
though.
cloud is gone?
Oh yeah.
Can he see through
Cloud is
that?
not-
As soon as the cloud drops, y'all can hear Barracuda laughing his ass. Like, he's on the ground, like, just dying.
The girl like laughs too, and then kind of sits down next to you. It's like, let's watch for a while.
I'm like, it's even better because, like, the big cat was pink at one point.
Did you do that?
yeah. Please respond just like maybe.
I was encouraged by a drunk companion.
Well, I think that's hilarious. And then she laughs a bit. And
I'm
then
just,
plants
but I'm going back
plants
to
a
like.
kiss on your cheek.
I
Oh
stopped laughing.
shit! Get romance.
I stopped laughing.
Oh fuck!
Barracuda's brain short circuits.
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh no, he has to deal with a real woman now.
Oh no.
Barracuda's never had this kind of interaction.
Error 404.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No gateway found.
No gateway.
Number
phone.
2. You see like a portal into a different plane open up. Not like what you're used to. This doesn't look like a normal plane magic.
Oh, fuck.
The
It was a dwarf.
dwarf. Okay. Dwarf here falls onto the ground.
Portal style.
Falls onto the ground.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Now 7 feet tall.
Oh shit,
Oh.
she's Hawthorn size now.
Hawthorn size,
But a
completely
dwarf.
unconscious and on the ground.
Hawthorn just gonna.
Could I make an Arcana check right now with disadvantage? Because
Yes.
brain not functioning.
Yes. What are you trying to figure out?
Just what this is, like what that's about. Okay, well, with disadvantage, that's a 14.
14?
'Cause
There's
I'm,
something going on here that's
I'm a little too
much
fast.
stranger than anything you've seen before.
I probably like I rolled the 17 first, so I was like probably like getting it, and then it's just like, but brain's just like
And then you lost it.
I was like,
Cool.
Nope, not there.
Disqualified.
7 foot
Alright.
dwarf.
I think I
Now
made
I've seen
good
everything.
decision. Barracuda like kind of stutteringly says, I think I made a good decision.
Number 5.
Yeah, but Barracuda could have been 7 feet tall then.
That would have been funny.
A Hawthorn-sized Barracuda. That's not scary.
Heyo! Another one's out. Number 5.
Yeah!
Wait.
I'm gonna take you
Yeah,
to
number
Rio,
5.
Rio.
Number 5 starts to eat his pie, and then it starts screaming insults at him again, and he's like,
Again.
you know what? Fuck this! And then just throws the pie and then leaves. He just leaves.
The best part is normally Barracuda would throw out
Hey,
an insult,
out of
but
everybody,
no.
he actually had pretty, like, not bad side effects. I mean, he will have
Yeah.
some mental trauma, but
Oh, that
I
Wait,
just-
I'm not.
I
I'm rolling
really-
these.
I really,
Not that
really,
one, I'm
really
rolling
want
these.
Kuda to turn blue.
Oh.
The entire party.
I'm a
turned
bluebird
blue.
now.
Everyone's blue
I
except for
would've-
Barracuda.
I would have called you Bluebird.
he'd be happy. He'd be like, oh man.
No, like that'd be your name. Like that'd be all he
I'd be like, oh yeah, the chicks are home. We're gonna dig me so hard.
And I roll.
Oh yeah, because that's what it's like.
Yeah.
Get all the fluffy, like all the
65.
colorful feathers and trinkets or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's like would be thrilled to, because it's like
This
it's
is that-
it's
this is
normal
that
for them
gooey
to be
one.
different
I
colors,
need
so
you to
he's
roll
gonna be
your
like,
pie check.
oh, I was like
Again,
a boring
and take the
color.
lowest, so,
And I used to get bullied
roll
when I
it
was a
with
kid because I was
disadvantage
like white
instead.
and gray.
So if
No,
that's
Yeah,
no,
no, they're the
You
same.
want to post
They're
your
the same.
fitness?
Okay, cool. Good job.
He didn't
your
want that,
DC
No,
is now.
Go.
you don't.
Your
Well, what's wrong?
DC is now.
Uh oh.
Yay.
Oh yay. Everyone but
Hey,
Kuda.
one
Wait. Whose DC is now 5?
Kuda.
Kudos.
He got a pie full of feathers, and he just was sitting there eating
Oh.
feathers.
And
like,
a double pie.
Yeah,
Right.
this poor man.
Hawthorn.
Oh boy.
Hi, Chad.
I eat the pie. It's fine. It's not a 2.
Okay, go for it.
It's not great, but it wasn't a 2. That's a whole 5.
eat that pie.
Eat that pie.
That's a 5,
That's
0,
a,
5.
Yeah, 0, 5.
Ooh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Uh,
I saw
this is
someone
the-
roll a
this
6
is,
earlier. Oh no.
Can I use the potion of boldness to get a better saving throw?
What is the potion bonus?
It's a D4 to saving throws and attack rolls.
Would it help in any way?
Could she add a D4 to that?
And it, would it help?
Expend all her extra.
Yeah, you've also got the
No,
luck.
it would- it
You've
would
also
not.
got the luck pseudo
Oh, yeah, I got
advantages.
the guilt shit.
You have the-
You can spend the time aura to
Yeah.
re-roll one of your percentile dice.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, they're guild
I'm
rolls.
gonna-
That's what they're
Give me the-
canonically known
The
as.
yarn.
I don't have the yarn.
Blue yarn. You threw it away?
No, I just lost it, and so I
Oh,
started
okay.
writing them down to write.
Jeremiah,
fair enough.
by the way, we don't call them temporary rolls. We call them ghost rolls.
Okay.
Which
So-
one? Which one do I reroll?
Whichever one you want. I would prefer.
The 10.
I would.
The
Yeah.
10.
I would say do the 00 and make it not a 00.
Whoop. That's an 85.
85.
Yeah.
Much better. At this point, a similar effect to what you now notice has happened with number 6 and number 1,
Uh-oh.
where out of your pie,
Poof.
as you take like your first bite, the rest of it goes away, and just a spectral pie lifts up in front of you. You have like a pie shield.
Oh, shit! I got a pie shield.
Oh, pie
You have a
shield.
pie shield.
Hey,
The
pie
next
shield.
the next hit that would hit you
Does not.
does not. It hits the pie instead.
Yeah.
Kuda.
I eat a pie.
Eat a pie.
I eat pie 97.
97.
If they don't give me a pie that turns back to normal, I mean, this I'm gonna cry.
Good roll.
That is 2 off max.
I'm gonna have to take this with me real quick so I can stand and narrate because it's fun.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh
so
no.
What's
So-
about to happen?
as you eat this pie, an odd thing happens. You immediately pass out.
Fuck.
You're not,
That
you're not
means you're
making death saves or
disqualified.
anything. As
Well,
your body drops from the table, none of you see this except for Kuda. You just see her pass out and then disappear. In that order.
Fuck, that means she's disqualified.
That fixes the brain.
might be because she ate her
Awaken.
pie.
Kuda, you awaken in an alternate realm, and a man in a straw hat and
It's
khaki
Jeremiah!
in a room with green floor and 4 other human beings.
Yeah!
Imagine if we.
Meta game!
Imagine if all of us.
They all start cheering to each other, ignoring you,
It's good.
as the man narrates what's happening, and beckons you to join me, Kuda.
Oh Oh shit, you get secrets. You get like lore shit.
Don't me.
Kuda's like, whoa.
Guys,
tripping
Kuda's
balls.
like,
What
guys,
happened to him?
Kuda's gonna come back and be like, guys, I met God.
I think you should drink some
Should lay
water.
down.
You need to lay
I
down.
think you had a bad pie.
Fourth wall broken.
Fourth wall shattered. It's like,
Kuda tripping balls. Woo!
it's like, guys, there were nerds and they were controlling us.
They had rocks.
They had rocks,
They had
so many
lots of rocks.
I was about to say there was a paper with my name written on it, but then I remembered that Barracuda can't read.
No, he can read his name. He can
Oh,
read
he
his
can?
name.
So here's the question: would common in that world translate to English
English.
Or
here?
would we be writing the language of the god?
A little of both.
Kuda leaves and just steals the plate of cheese pops.
One of our cheese.
That'd be hilarious if Kuda canonically now has cheese puffs.
Yes.
Acquire the taste for cheese.
Cheese!
Cheese and fruits.
Have any of you ever read
There's
the
this weird
Rick Riordan,
three
the
body-
Kane Chronicles?
Yes.
The what?
Cheese is the fifth element.
Oh yeah.
It's like error. Jeremiah, we have a serious question. Does
Kuda acquire
canonically-
chase for cheese balls?
does Kuda canonically know what cheese balls are now?
He wouldn't have. Oh, I don't think.
You can ask him.
Can
You can ask him what
Kuda
happened. See what he
return
remembers.
with the cheese balls.
Kuda's gonna. We were joking about Kuda's gonna return like, guys, I met God. There were like nerds controlling us. They had rocks, and we're like,
Get lots of rocks.
Kuda, drink some water. Drink some water, Kuda. It was just a really bad.
question
stream
about that
of-
just
of
from
type hallucination.
Kuda's. Was it like Kuda just in some alternate reality Aran just warping in the room, or
Kuda-
like phasing
Where?
through Enzo's vision?
I would say Enzo, got to see, like, Kuda just walking around doing Kuda things, and I was like, while I went in that room, like, me, the player, would have just been sat in here with you, like, that's my boy. Yo, what the fuck is Jeremiah doing to my boy?
Nice. Wait, so Jeremiah
How
pulled
cool
Kuda
would it be though?
aside.
Just like yeah.
I'd be like, my
Can
boy!
we send Kuda back with the
That's
thing of
my
cheese
boy.
puffs?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
please.
so
The players would have
Uh,
sent Kuda with cheese puffs.
The players
So-
would have sent with at least some cheese.
Yes.
Yes.
so
I've been
Kuda is not there right now.
Kuda's tripping balls.
So y'all saw Kuda just pass out and
cheese balls.
vanish. Gale. What
Pie
did you do?
check. That's a 9 plus.
Your
whatever.
friend disappears and you continue
Yeah,
eating your pie.
your friend disappears and you continue.
It's wild magic pie. That time's Barracuda out. Like he's
Okay.
concerned. Could I make an Arcana check to see? Because like now I'm like, oh my god, Kuda's gone, and I actually like Kuda.
Aw.
That's a 95.
As you eat this pie,
Oh no.
energy
Oh,
courses
no.
through you.
Okay.
Next time that you make a pie save, make it with advantage.
Oh.
All right.
Wow,
Like I needed
advantage
that.
for
Hey,
your-
Jeremiah, that is a 28
28.
for a Arcana check to see. Oh my
you
god,
just
what
met a
happened to-
god. You don't know which one. You don't know how it happened. You have no idea what just happened. Don't know who it was or anything about it except what she tells you and the fact that she just met a god. Because this was not an astral plane
Oh,
jump.
I was trying to see like.
This was like straight up.
Okay, so I can talk to
no
Kuda
mortal
now.
being could have done what happened.
I'm just talking to Kuda right now, right?
Well,
Or
Kuda's not returned yet.
Yeah,
Love
Kuda.
Oh, yeah, I was
Kuda's
like-
not returned yet. Kuda's gone. You're like, Kuda just vanished and is now in a plane that is not of anything we have ever seen before.
But we have. It is this plane.
Barracuda's panicking. Barracuda's panicking.
Yes, as you should.
Barracuda's like panicking hard.
So Gale, what did you roll? 95.
95.
Gale
with the
watches
advantage.
as Barracuda breaks out in a sweat.
2 off from also getting Gale to come into reality.
The entire party of people.
One by one.
And
Hawthorn
they're
is
still
replaced
blue.
with me.
If Hawthorn appeared, I'd be like,
No, Hawthorn's replacing with me. I am now in the game.
Which character besides Kuda, I think, would be the most interesting to be put into reality right now?
probably Barracuda, because I'd
Probably
actually like, be
Barracuda.
interested in the
Yeah,
actual
probably
engineering.
Yeah.
And as soon as
We're
you see,
a whole
as
party
you
of
see
engineers.
Kuda vanish,
Oh no.
Fuck!
So you can no longer see Hawthorn nor.
Oh no. That's
Hawthorn
actually a
nor
Barragur, like
Henrietta.
really concerned.
Oh no.
Barragur's like starting to like panic. He's like, he's gonna start like trying to make a thing that says summon Cuda.
You can try.
It depends on him.
Don't-
Literally.
This is Barragur panicking.
In game,
alright.
it depends on Jeremiah.
Yeah. Quite literally.
I would probably suspect that it would fail with like from player perspective,
Yeah.
just because it is warping to our reality,
I don't think Barragur can do
a
anything.
fictitious version of our reality.
I don't think even Barragur can even
Yeah.
sort of do this.
I feel like they.
Even if I crit.
No,
I
it
feel
would
like-
just
Yeah.
be not.
No, you just feel like, eh.
Alrighty.
She doesn't appear.
So.
He doesn't appear.
This one eats a pie, and then the pie you just hear a pie yelling again, same voice. It's just like,
You got fat lips. You really dumb.
and through a bunch of mean insults, you then see one.
Jeremiah, I crit on the summon Cuda roll.
You got a natural 20. All right, an unconscious Cuda appears right next to you.
I'm checking. I'm now gonna like make a medicine check. Like, is Cuda okay? Cuda.
She's fine. She's just unconscious.
Okay.
Or he's fine. He's just unconscious.
You ripped Kuda from the hands of
Oh my
God.
So that means number 2 over there also experienced, quite possibly also experienced, though
And became 7 feet tall.
and became 7 feet.
Oh, is that who?
The convenient Jeremiah was like,
That's all.
May
Wait,
I
did
become
Kuda get something?
tall.
wait, did Cuda
Edda.
get a wish or something?
Edda.
I'll tell you guys later.
Alright,
I want it to be a surprise.
Okay, I passed the pie check.
fair.
63.
Well, we're almost to the point where the party's guaranteed to win.
All right,
Yeah.
make the disadvantage one again.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, you got disadvantage on it because it's the
As soon
slimy,
as it's
gooey one.
Nothing but you
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Hawthorn
Wait,
will just
Was it 2
disqualify
before?
herself.
It was 1 before. So
Yeah,
you're
mine
down
was
to
one.
Yeah.
you're down to 0.
Yeah!
And I mean, I passed with a crit.
With a crit 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does that lower the DC
You
more?
just fucking ate a pie, man.
You just
I just
downed it.
It's.
The judge is scared. The judge is like, y'all are too good at this.
What
I'm gonna have
the
to make
fuck?
I'm gonna have to pull out more difficult pies.
Judge is scared.
All right, Hawthorn.
I eat the pie. It's not good, but it's pie. Bloop. 27.
27.
Yep.
It's a thick, dense pie.
That's a thick pie.
It's a thick pie.
No!
I went up by 2, I think.
Could have got one of those.
3. Oh.
He was like,
All right, and then
fat pie.
Fat pie.
this one.
This pie is too fucking dummy thick for my
This one
tummy.
starts downing liquid,
No.
downing water, and then just passes out.
Oh fuck.
Oh!
So
How fun.
Is it just us and like one person left now?
2
Two.
people.
Two.
but only one can win.
Mm.
So
These dice are so pretty.
thank you.
Very nice blue color.
Kuda, you are passed out. You are not making death saves. Gale, your turn.
Pie check. 16 plus whatever. It passes. Whatever.
Dude, you
Roll the
lowered your
decimal.
DC so goddamn much that it went back up by 1.
80 exactly.
It's just like when
Exactly.
Oh, I
it's,
guess
it's
I would.
literally when the counter rolls over.
Yep.
Didn't I get advantage on the? I guess I got advantage on the pie check. It's
Go for it again.
not
Right.
important.
Right.
10. I.
10.
Yeah.
You got a natural 20.
Yeah, that's what
so
it's
you got 80.
Yes, exactly.
As you finish eating this pie, you feel a burp. Do you let yourself burp, or are you gonna try and stomach it?
Go and let it come out real quick. Yeah,
You're gonna let it out.
may as well.
All right. So as the next pie is set in front of you, you burp.
flummy.
The pie immediately appears as eaten.
Nice.
Alright!
Burp ate the next pie.
Yeah! Free round!
Free round.
I was gonna say like
Wait,
it's a
that means
fighting
you can use your
competition.
action.
Yes, it does.
Ooh!
I can use my action next turn. Okay.
What you
Get
gonna do, Sorcerer?
Get him, Gale!
I don't have anything.
Get him, Gale!
Kill someone.
Murder, Gale! Wait, yank someone from their pie.
Yeah!
Just
you
take
knock
someone's
someone
pie
What
and
if I just-
throw it.
What if I just fucking frisbee it?
Frisbee the pie.
Do it!
Wait,
Do it! I
use
hope
your
it
lightning
hits
lure
Barracuda.
on one of the competitors' pies.
Yes.
Does that yank something 10 feet towards you?
Lightning
It
whip
would.
just one of the pies.
And I think you can do
Not
whatever.
anymore!
What spells he got?
Yeah. Prestidigitation, Mending, Shocking Grasp, Lightning Layer, Gust, Mage Armor, Thunder
This
Wave,
one
Shield,
is like-
Gust of Wind, Hold Person.
You could gust their pie away.
I could hold person one of them.
And walks away.
That's how I would be.
Yeah, ate too much and is done. Alright,
Never mind, unless the fog clears.
Is good. It's a pie.
Does the fog clear, Jeremiah?
Yes, the fog's clear. Thank you for asking.
I still have a pie
I
shield.
might fuck around and hold person.
And
Pie shield,
our blue.
Pie shield.
And
I'm
blue.
still blue.
Well, that's second level spell. You could
Neat.
just
True. I've got
you
second
could
level
just
spells.
and
Uh,
Henrietta
spare.
are the blue crew right
And
now.
Gale.
Where'd one go?
Oh yeah, shit, Gale's
Yeah.
blue too.
whole person.
You just said one that gave up.
No,
So it's
three
just
gave
that
up.
last person at
One
the end.
disappears. I don't know why one wasn't there, but one disappears. One vanishes.
Oh shit.
One meets God too.
3 people have met God today. Would you like to
Edda.
be next?
Etta.
I mean, I pass.
Just barely, wow.
There's a game
My
called.
DC is 0.
Have you ever played
38.
Fable?
38.
Have you ever played Fable?
Mm.
So
38.
in Fable 3, there's a mission that you go on, and it puts you inside a D&D game.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. It's so
I
funny.
bet.
Wait,
Hmm.
wrong round.
That's like one of my favorite parts of Fable
Still
3.
better.
It's otherwise like a
Pie.
somewhat bland
It's a
game.
feather pie.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's like eating a
Hawthorn.
feathered comforter.
Hawthorn, you ate a pillow.
You ate a pillow.
You just took a bite of Kuda's
Ooh,
feathers.
18.
You're just over there
That's
gnawing
nice.
on Kuda.
Kuda's not even over there anymore.
You suddenly
Yeah.
appear in the crowd and
I
start
have-
gnawing on Kuda.
I have food.
I'm still at the table.
75.
75?
Yeah.
I think you've rolled that before. Someone has.
Hey Jeremiah, I'm
I
just
feel
gonna
like I
experiment
have.
with something real quick. I'm gonna like back away from Kuda, and then I'm gonna just see if I can like put magic into the summon Kuda thing I made.
Sure.
Does it summon Kuda to me?
You're just reactivating it essentially?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just.
No!
You made it where?
You made us summon
You made it
Kuda
where?
rock.
I made
On
it
a
like
rock?
yeah, like on a rock.
Now all
It's
you
like
have to do is
carving.
make one for all of us, and then we can just be yoink
I'm not
back.
sure I can replicate that with
But
anything
that
but
was
a crit.
Yeah.
And as it gets as she gets pulled to you a second time, you see the rock explode.
Ow.
Damn.
You take
Oh no.
Well, it did explode.
2 fire damage as the sparks just into your hand.
Like holding a firework, basically.
Nice.
I
And
wish it didn't use
Hawthorn, you were
that.
the last one to go, right?
Yep,
I
75.
don't get 3 uses out of it. No,
Nope.
Oh shit.
that would've been funny.
I don't know.
I could have actually been
Doesn't
useful.
matter. All right, Kuda, make a death save.
Fuck!
I stabilized.
You stay.
I'm
You
gonna
stay.
go, I'm gonna go
on your next
stabilize-
turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You just add a turn.
2.
2.
That's fair.
That's a fail.
Oh, was it because she like
You
took
lost
damage
a
or?
death save.
No, just 'cause
At least
Apparently
it wasn't a 1.
meeting
like,
God
let's
was
be
too
honest.
much for Kuda.
Gale, your pie is already gone because of the
Correct.
thing,
Right.
Well,
I
you
think
can take
Gale
an
wanted to
action.
do something.
so you can do an action. Yes.
Oh my god.
Just to help to guarantee,
Party win.
assuming this works, to guarantee party victory.
It means the paralyzed condition.
That's incapacitation.
I don't know why
Yeah.
6 is still on.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on person number 70 into the table. Over there.
Here I got it. It
Nope.
paralyzes.
I've got it
them.
right here, yeah.
It
Yeah.
paralyzes.
Choose a
but-
humanoid that you can see within range. Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On success, spell ends for the target.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, cannot move or speak. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws Attack rolls against them have advantage. Any creature that attacks the creature is a critical if the creature is within 5 feet.
Incapacitated means I can't take actions or reactions.
Yes.
Nice.
Now that it's getting colder, I want to start taking like midnight winter walks around campus.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
That is how math works, isn't
You're
it?
welcome to join me. You would have to sneak out.
Did
though,
he
because I
fail
know
to
you're allowed
save?
to.
Yeah.
Looks like I think he rolled a 3?
Yeah, he rolled a 3.
He would have to have a plus 12 modifier.
He is definitely paralyzed. Good job.
Nice.
How I'm gonna like
It is
Flavor
now.
Town?
It is now his turn.
yeah, how I'm gonna aesthetical the person.
He
kind of
cannot
like-
eat his pie.
Yeah.
Flavortown was too much for him.
Flavor to what?
Flavortown was too much for him.
Yeah, how I roll is like I just like shoot like lightning comes out of it, just and essentially it's like actually like it mimics paralyzation without any damage or anything.
So it's just like
Like
You
lightning.
know the Pokemon
Again,
move
yeah.
Thundershock
Yeah.
so
or Thunderwave?
It's like a
Want to eat
grab.
the pie?
Yeah.
Want to eat the pie?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
He
I
can't
need the
talk
gold.
though.
Yeah. So it's just, like,
Hawthorn
there's like
looks over
lightning
and goes,
zipping around his
"Get."
body and everything as he's being held.
All right, Etta.
It's a concentration, but as
He's
long as no one
qualified.
attacks me,
5.
we're good.
95.
Wait, did you get a 5?
You're gonna meet God.
What did you get on your
I
first?
got
95.
95 was what I
Okay, and
got.
then 95.
95 is the
Yeah.
pie
Advantage.
disappearing.
Cool. Advantage
Okay.
on your next
Oh,
check.
advantage, never mind.
Yeah, advantage on the next.
97 is
Hawthorn.
medium.
Hawthorn.
Hawthorn takes her glass, downs it, and then disqualifies herself.
Hawthorn!
Well, she just.
Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Unless they both get
Here,
disqualified.
you guys. I don't want
Then
you
who
to
would
lose
win?
My
That was a
No one.
$5 rock.
Oh wait, I thought. Oh wait.
It's the last one in. If there are 0 people still in at the end of a round.
Ah.
Yep.
No one
It's just the
wins.
party right now.
Wait, but right now he.
So one of you guys can
if
forfeit.
Henrietta drops out right this moment,
Make
then
the stabilize check. How does that work?
it's I basically have to roll a medicine check to stabilize.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
basically.
So am I at
in
0
for another
HP?
turn.
Okay.
18 plus 6.
You met God, but you
18 plus
died in
6,
the process.
24. You are back to being awake, or being stable.
Okay, but I'm not
And-
awake.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, but I use my daily potions. Fuck.
A blue Hawthorn
You used
now
your daily
walks down
potion on
stage.
Hawthorn,
Yeah.
and now Kuda met God!
Wait. No, you
Tell
wait.
you about it.
If
I
you
can-
recall, you made the potion but never gave it to Hawthorn.
Oh yeah,
No, I
Hawthorn
didn't.
never drink it.
Yeah,
Hawthorn drank it.
I drank it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hawthorn
okay.
drank it.
I thought you were too busy with the frog dude.
Yeah, I thought you only did stuff from the frog dude.
No, that was Sanctuary.
No, that's yeah.
I
that's
gave a potion of
Sanctuary.
boldness. Right.
To,
Yeah.
to me before we went up there.
Oh, that was the experimental elixir ability.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so
Yeah.
My experimental elixir too.
I'm keeping track of all the stuff that's
Wow.
expendable
Wow.
for all the characters.
Gale, your turn.
All right. That's a 14 plus whatever. So yeah.
Mhm.
And then decimal doi. 58.
You realize you don't have to
to
eat
keep
a
going.
pie.
yeah, but he
We're
wants the
gonna
magic
win.
item. He wants the magic item, not Henrietta.
Can I have the
I'll
gold?
continue going for it. Back at 0.
That was
baby.
a really good pie as well.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
I have advantage.
Henrietta.
May as well keep
I mean,
going.
I
She beat 2.
20.
exact. Is this 20 or is that just 2?
No, that's 2.
2.
Two.
Exactly 2.
You take 18.
You cannot eat it because that's a 3 DC.
No.
No.
The,
No, the
Two.
percent.
Oh.
2
percentile.
percentile.
Oh,
No, she made the
that's
check.
much worse.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Just
shit.
take it. Just take
Wait,
it.
doesn't this pie automatically get eaten or something because of the last one, or is that
Oh,
just
yeah.
No,
because of
cause
the last
no,
one?
I
She has advantage.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On
Like
your
I did,
save.
yeah,
No.
I got
Here's the
one.
thing.
I got the 95, got advantage. My next one, the decimal die I rolled with the
I
next
You,
pile.
you begin doing the exact same thing that Hawthorn did. You begin to blow bubbles out
Can I
constantly.
use one of the
Cool.
little thread
Bubbles.
thingies?
Yes, to re-roll whichever one you want.
Yes.
I guess
I
she really wants
suggest
to be.
the 10 space.
I don't want to.
Saying this is why I didn't drop out.
Okay, that's a 30.
Just in case something happens to one of us, then the other one is still
30
in
what?
at the after
2.
round.
Man, y'all just gotta compete now.
Yeah.
It's basically who can get. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
12, 15, 19. 19? Is that correct? 7
Yeah.
plus 12? 19? Yes.
Yeah.
19. How tall are you as a character?
5'7".
Oh!
5'7"?
Yeah.
You're sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Because last I checked,
No, she's 5'7". She's almost
last
as tall
I
as
checked,
Gale.
you're 7'11".
No longer
Wait,
the
no.
tallest.
6'11". Sorry, 6'11".
Okay, so I'm
6'11". You're
Taller
almost.
than Kuda.
Yes,
You're
you are
taller
almost.
than Gale now.
You're almost as tall as Hawthorn.
Yeah, it's like a 1-inch difference. It's pretty negligible.
She can now use you as the
Cool.
armrest.
Gale.
Oh, Henrietta just
Alright.
grew so fast.
Does
You
that
grew
mean
19 inches.
do the clothes expand to match?
Yes, please.
I hope.
Alright.
Otherwise,
I passed the pie check.
49.
That is 49.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, it's definitely not in tens.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Damn it.
Well,
Fog cloud.
more fog.
neither of you have to
Henrietta.
eat any more
Just in
pie.
case, but if
I
one of
passed
us,
the pie check.
but if one of us, the thing is, if one of us drops, and the other one-
97.
Go me
Leo.
God!
Yo, that's why we didn't drop. We got 2 party members meeting God.
Yeah.
So,
Go meet God and
I
then
gotta
die.
tolerate this.
And I have to save your life. Again!
So,
If you can carve another rock.
you see nothing, Barugur.
Yeah.
The fog.
None of you actually see anything because of the fog cloud. So you just hear as her body hits the ground, and then she disappears from the plane.
Go meet
Henrietta
God.
wakes up in a room with humans that are all
Again.
quiet this time, and is confused by the term this time as a man narrates what she's doing, waking up.
Yo, the second PC!
Curse!
Curse! Question mark! Curse! Question
The
mark!
man calls out to Henrietta. Henrietta, will you join me in the other room? I know this is probably
No, who the fuck are you?
I know this is probably confusing.
Your gal's about to go in, Hannah!
So Hannah, what is your opinion on figs?
Wow, Hannah, you don't like figs?
Damn.
No, I kind of want to eat a pie just so I can see if I can roll a 97, just so Barrier can have canonically met us all.
I think all of us want to get that.
I don't want it.
97.
I don't want to meet Hawthorn.
Don't.
Well, Hawthorn would that would only
Hawthorn would stab
Hawthorn
one
would
of
take
us.
it.
Probably me, because
We
I'm
would
the
all-
closest
Hawthorn would stab God.
We would all go quiet, and then you would, and I'd be like, I would look at you straight in the eye, and I would go, "That's the one that created your backstory
Oh shit.
and all of your traumatic history."
Yeah,
And then
she's
run
the
out
one
of
to
the room.
blame.
I immediately die. I just
You
die.
just perish.
Okay, no.
Thanos snap out of
Let's
here
agree, if
by Hawthorn.
if we do another pie competition, if Hawthorn rolls a 97, we're just telling Hawthorn that like she's the reason that all of her woes. We are getting Pyro killed. IRL.
Wow, thanks.
Stabbed by her character.
Now I know who I don't want to go in a locked room with.
If I told Kuda, I'd be like, "Yo, I made you," he'd be like, "Okay,
If I told Hawthorn that I made her, she'd just be like,
why?"
why? Why? And then she'd probably beat me the fuck up.
Jeremiah.
Oh,
God has been met.
We need to get Hawthorn to eat some pie so we can tell Hawthorn that Pyro made all of her traumatic
And then-
backstory.
Get me killed because Hawthorn would kill me.
Can we do what?
And we need Hawthorn to meet meet you so we can tell Hawthorn
Well,
that
she already dropped out.
I know, we need to have Hawthorn eat
That's
more
why
pie.
I had Hawthorn dropped out. I was like,
Everything okay?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we were just discussing.
Okay, cool.
We were
Just
discussing
wanted to make
meeting
sure
God.
because there was hushed tones and I was like, did I do something really
No.
wrong?
No,
Do I
we
need
were
to change how I
discussing.
behave.
We were discussing meeting God.
Cool. All right. So, Gale, you are the only one at the table now.
Woo! I take my dice back before I lose.
Well,
Gale
so,
wins!
so Gale,
But
you're
they
the only
know-
one at the table.
Gale
Make a
wins!
check.
yeah, you gotta make one. You
Yeah,
gotta
because I don't
one
see
pie set in
anything.
front of you.
I don't. Yeah. All right.
eat that
Pie check.
pie.
19
Eat that
plus
pie.
whatever. So yeah.
Meet God.
Meet God.
Yes, so-
Meet God.
Oh Lord.
Meet God.
I'd love to meet God.
Meet God. Meet God.
Meet God. Woo!
It's a 59.
Nah.
Nope, sadly not meeting God.
You get
Really
pie
good
shield.
pie. You gain
Pie shield. Oh shit, Hawthorn didn't lose
2 health if you've lost any health.
I have not.
Cool.
Berger would not have met God.
And you are officially declared the winner as Henrietta's body just onto the ground, not able to eat a pie.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna run up and go stabilize Henrietta.
All right, make a medicine check. Right? Yeah.
Yep, it's 2 plus 6, 8.
2 plus 6 is 8.
I don't think that makes it.
That don't.
Stabilizing checks don't give death saving throws.
Yeah, that do not make. So
That do
Henrietta.
not make. Still dying.
Saving throw.
Still dying.
No, not curse question mark.
I failed.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
that's a fail.
hold on. No, you're not making. You're
Oh.
not. making
Oh, that's right, because it was
You're
because
stable already.
It's because
Oh.
Barugur did weird
did
things.
Yeah, he did a
You
weird
did something
thing.
weird to Kuda,
Very
and you
young Kuda
you
out of the
unbalanced
hand of
me.
God.
Sorry, I
pull this aside?
summoned Kuda from God.
Alright.
Everyone that's been injured, there's a station that sets up right here
Carry.
with healing herbs and medicines. If you've taken any damage, you are brought back to max.
Yay.
If you go to the table.
Am I
Yeah.
turning
I'm gonna
back?
take Kuda and Henrietta, who are
Do I go
unconscious.
back?
Oh yeah,
Normal
yeah.
color.
What effects are permanent? Here's another question. What effects are
If you
permanent?
yeah.
turned blue,
Shit.
Is that permanent?
you are stayed blue. Henrietta, you are not blue anymore.
And not 7 foot or not 6 foot, whatever.
I start trying to
think
steal
that
people
might be
that
correct.
healed
No,
me
that
and
wasn't
turning me
permanent?
back.
Okay.
Unless you want to be.
That's what I
was
said.
the? Yeah. So then no.
Back to
No.
normal human.
No, you are as you were before the contest started,
Ow.
including hit points.
So Henrietta is fine.
Yeah.
What about the other
The
two?
2 cats are blue.
The 2 cats are
The
blue.
2 cats become blue cats.
Yeah.
One cat, blue cat.
Blue
Yeah.
One cat, 2
Blue.
cat, pink cat, blue cat.
They can make purple kittens.
Here,
There are no herbs over here that can make you blue.
I'm
not
gonna
blue anymore.
I'm gonna
sorry.
hand Hawthorn a potion
man.
and be like, here.
Such is
for-
the risk
for
of
you,
joining a
blue.
festival.
I'm gonna hand Hawthorn a potion, be like, here for you, blue.
Can't get any worse. She takes it and just downs it.
It's a potion of pinkness.
I'm now purple.
Pink for a bit. Right?
She just.
In my mind, it would like make like it
Purple.
would like change some of her patterns from blue to pink, so she's blue and pink. That's even more
I'm now
hideous.
the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You look
Alright.
great.
She just heavily sighs.
Oh, hey, Pyro, does Hawthorn like go over to the tent to like heal up?
Yeah, she does.
Alright.
And she tries to threaten people to turn her unblue, but it doesn't work. 'cause they have
Jeremiah,
anything.
I'm gonna quickly try and make a singular potion of basically return something to their natural color.
Wait, what if you can you first drag Kuda over to the
I did.
tent?
I did. I said that I did that.
Okay, I've been dragged to the tent.
Cool.
And
They,
woken
they,
up?
they bring you back to full health. Man, you took a doozy. You had like 2 or 3 of you like that. You okay? You alright?
You alright, Kuda?
Kid, are you okay?
Henrietta too. You like.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
It's fine.
For
Are
legal
you okay?
reasons, you're okay.
I'm gonna need you to say that I am okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. Sorry, you had me worried. We've had some people lose their voice, and I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like that. That has to be hit quick, otherwise it's permanent. So.
DM, I'm gonna try and make a potion
gonna
for
look at
Gale that will
Henrietta like-
uncolor Gale.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah.
It's like an inverse potion of pinkness.
You can try.
At least
Roll.
I'm not
Uh,
wraps her
control
tail.
anymore.
Yeah, if there's nothing to say, I would probably go over to Barugur and ask her if there's something
I
I could do
didn't
about
say
this.
that.
If something
you
you
can
could do
make
about
the
this.
potion of pinkness, but modified for something
Maybe
else.
that was for the best.
Can I make
But
the potion of
Something
normal
that-
coloration?
Something that would do it permanently would be a magical item that you would have to make.
Wait, is he permanently blue? Can I make a check to see if he's permanently blue?
Yes, Arcana check.
That's a 22.
This effect does not seem to be fading.
Oh no! I'm gonna.
Is Barugur blue now?
Well,
No.
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 The cats are blue now.
Gale and Hawthorn are
Okay.
Can I make something to like
Hawthorn?
basically, can I make a potion that will dispel that effect?
Blue.
Do you have Dispel Magic?
No.
Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
That's a 3rd level
No.
spell.
No, it's 3rd level.
You can try and find something that has Dispel Magic.
I'm just trying to.
Hawthorn's already on that. She's already
Henrietta
looking.
meets God.
I'm gonna
Stop
go over.
for
I'm gonna
blue.
go over to the table. Like, do you have someone that can dispel magic or curses?
I'll get back to you on that one. And then he continues with someone else.
2 of my compatriots are blue permanently.
I am aware of that. I am not happy about it either. I'm sorry.
They didn't sign any waivers, so you're at fault.
Yes, but we're in an island that has no government, so
Fair.
good fucking luck.
And then somehow Henrietta's just there like,
Hawthorn, for the first time, doesn't say anything and just wraps her tail around her waist and pulls her cloak completely over her.
So could I invent a potion that will at least turn them back temporarily
Oh, yeah.
to their?
That's why I'm saying, like, the pink potion.
Can I make the potion of normal coloration?
Right, you can make the potion of normal colors. It'll last for a day.
Okay.
And I'll say you can make that with a Arcana roll.
Arcana. That's a 12.
That'll work.
Okay. So I hand Gale a potion like, I just have to brew you one of these every day?
Etta, you were brought back.
Temporarily?
And you have a fancy coin in your pocket.
I'll take your word on it. And I chug the potion that he makes.
I wouldn't know what it does.
Does Gale turn back to normal colors?
Yeah. For right now.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm basically gonna have to keep you supplied every time you don't want to be blue.
Alright.
I wanna
Hawthorn's just
point out-
already gonna start looking for people that can turn her back.
I'm going to give you. I'm gonna also brew Hawthorn a potion.
She's not gonna take it because she feels like if they're gonna dispel magic, it's gonna dispel your fucking potion, and she's just gonna end up blue for forever.
We're already blue for forever.
Until I find someone that
I'll give it to you so you can like have it in case you can't. It's 1 day of looking normal again
She just takes it.
until Gale gets 3rd level spell slots.
I think sorcerers can get dispel magic.
I
I'm
hope.
pretty sure. I can double check. I think I recall seeing it when I was looking over the spells I
Alrighty.
wanted this level. That's
Oh my word.
Can I make something that like just like combine the runes for dispel and magic color?
You can try.
Arcana roll?
Yes.
It's like all the.
Yeah, sorcerers get both counterspell and dispel magic.
I rolled a nat 19 plus 9, so 28.
Wow. Okay, you met the DC exactly. So, dispel magic coloration.
I'm basically trying to dispel their magic coloring.
Choose one.
Oh no.
That's it.
Choose one.
Better be Hawthorn or else Hawthorn, like,
Yeah,
Hawthorn's
this
gonna have
is
a
like-
mental breakdown.
I decolor Hawthorn.
Yeah, that's the smart choice.
Thank you, because out of character, I'm a little disappointed.
About being blue.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not too happy
Did you
with.
not want to be blue?
No.
I'm not one to be blue either, but I know Gale wouldn't hold it against Barugur because I know
Also, the
Hawthorn.
blue matches the electricity vibes.
Yeah.
It does.
Honestly,
I'm still not
yeah.
a fan of it, but
I don't know, I think it's
Can
pretty
I
sick.
try again? Would the
Yes.
DC be lowered because I've succeeded?
No.
No.
It's either a 19 or a 20.
19 or 20 might.
17.
Aw.
26.
Nope.
Kuda's just like,
At least Hawthorn's cleared.
Can I keep trying?
You can keep trying. It gets difficult. It gets more difficult each time you try something.
Oh, so right now I have to crit.
Yes.
Okay. Well, oh well. You're blue. I'll just have to supply you with potions when we go into towns.
I can handle that for now. But I can respect your decision going with Hawthorn.
I think we just have to level up.
cover up
once.
the cheese.
Aye.
I think you just have to level up once now.
Hawthorn
Yeah.
And
Hawthorn-
his hand
Hawthorn,
is just a
now
bag
at her
of cheese
actual
balls.
original color,
No.
takes
No.
her cloak
No.
off and gives it to Gale.
No, no.
Ruling as the person who is like controlling that situation. No, you have nothing on you other than what you had
Yeah.
already.
And the cheese puffs.
No.
No.
No,
Nope.
no cannon cheese puffs.
No cannon
Okay,
cheese puffs.
Man.
You should have asked for cannon cheese puffs.
I did not ask.
You
Oh,
should've.
did each of you get a wish?
Yes.
What did Kudo wish for?
It's a secret.
Oh. I feel like I know what Henrietta wished for. Considering she's no longer 6'11" in blue.
Ooh.
The ability to
That's-
read.
yeah,
No, he
yeah,
should have asked
yeah.
for the fucking ability to read.
The what?
He should have asked for the ability to read.
I know exactly
Oh,
what
yes,
Barracuda
earlier
asked
when
for.
Hawthorn
Yeah.
like tried to get like, I'll say, thank you, but it's yours. You can go ahead and keep
I'm
it
not
with
the
you.
one blue.
I'm not blue right now, so
I'm also going to take the potion of normal coloration away from Hawthorn and I'll give that one also to...
No, yeah,
Gale.
she would.
I love how I've made a potion
I'll
of
take
pinkness
that,
and a
yeah.
potion of normal coloration.
Alright,
There's
so.
now a Wild Magic Pies thread, and Abby's like, is that how cryptids happen? Okay, cool.
Where is this? Where is
It's a Wild Magic Pies
Well, I'm
So
saying, where's
sorry,
the thread? I don't know
Patrick.
where's the thread.
It's in Cat.
Nah. Gale would have rather like Hawthorn be cleared than himself. Especially with the interactions they've had, and I know he knows you're going through shit. He's a little bit. You got shit trailing your life.
You get another point of trust from Hawthorn. honestly, you get up there enough, she will just tell you what the fuck's going on.
Hawthorn best character.
You know the video where the cats are just going.
Oh no. But no, like, out of character, I am so sorry.
It's fine. We just gotta get through one more level up, and I can get Dispel Magic, and hopefully
If
that does
y'all-
something.
Out of character, out of DM mode, or kind of in DM mode, but like 2 players, not 2 characters.
Yeah.
If y'all are upset about something, I can just retcon.
If Hawthorn stayed blue, I'm
No.
going to tell you I would have cried.
Yeah, which is why I was like, which is another reason I'm saying.
As long as
God.
it's like permanent, but has a way to.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just make your character something else without
No.
giving you a way to get rid of it.
But like
Yeah.
in character,
Mhm.
saying, "Yeah, let's just go back," is something Henrietta absolutely would have done.
And you got the coin.
I got the coin.
You got the coin.
Ooh. Okay.
It's just a coin. I don't know about anything.
Oh, okay.
And Henrietta hasn't told y'all yet.
No.
Yeah, I know.
No metagaming.
Well, I can figure what...
I won't be. I won't.
I
be
think anyone can figure out what Henrietta's wish was. If we know that there's wishes.
Not be cursed.
Nope.
Actually,
Yeah, none of us actually
Wait,
know that.
was
Like,
this the event that you were talking about? Like we could wish for like we could get a level or a feat. Ah,
If they said I want to be stronger, I might have given a feat.
or a level or something.
If they had said anything that was like, I want to be able to fly, well, now you can fly.
yeah, I don't think the 3 of us even know yet that they wished
Yeah.
for something or had the ability to wish for
No,
something.
they just
Yeah.
disappeared,
Yeah.
reappeared, and they were dead.
you can
so.
you can at least tell that something happened to at least one of them.
Yeah, because you're no
'Cause
longer
I'm no longer blue and 7
and
feet tall.
7 foot tall.
Yeah.
But that could be just something that happens from that, not. So you
Yeah,
have to make a wish.
but I mean, I don't think any of us have like had the chance to like actually go over and like ask it like, "Hey, are you
No.
all right yet?"
I've been too busy
you
trying
saw
to
the
dispel
awkward,
blue.
like,
Right.
yeah, we're okay.
Fuck it. You know what?
So
Yeah.
back into the game. Y'all are released from the tent with full health. Anyone else who came to the tent has full health.
Hey Jeremiah. I rolled a fuck it, why not? I might as well try and see if I can crit.
To do what?
To make the dispel blue.
How many times you've rolled for that?
No,
this
just once.
was the first time after you said it increases to a crit. It increases to like, it's like he
did.
This is
He did
I think
one
the
for
third
her.
one
Yeah,
for her that
he
failed.
failed.
17 and then rolled
And
a
I
nat 20.
crit.
And then crit.
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
How do
In
you-
character you would rather, or as a player you would rather your character not be blue.
Correct.
And I
Character's
crit
no
to
longer
help
blue.
it not be blue.
Okay.
I'll lean into what my players want because I like my players.
Cool.
I want my
I did
players to
crit
have
for
fun.
it. I did just roll a crit for it.
That's why I'm saying I will
Yeah.
let my players have fun, as I said that I would.
You
at
guys
the
are
beginning.
Gotta go to my man.
You guys are so boring. Kuda would have just stayed blue.
Yeah, well that's
Yeah.
your character. I don't think Gale wants to be blue.
But
Yeah.
at least blue
So-
is a normal bird coloration.
You got
Yes.
some more tickets. Anyone wanna do something else?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
yeah,
else
yeah,
is
sure.
there?
Going on?
I
I
have nothing
met-
else to do later tonight.
I met
so.
God and got 2 tickets.
There's Bear Rust.
You met God and got 2 tickets?
Oh wait, yeah. What happened with the 200
Is that what
gold in
you
the
wished
magic
for?
item?
Okay.
I still won the game.
Oh yeah,
200
you won.
gold.
And a magic item.
And a magic
Yeah.
item.
by
What's
the
this
way,
magic item?
By the way, that service was 200 gold. No.
Alright.
Though, if you want to
Honestly,
invest
though-
in your future, I
I
can.
was gonna
make-
say I'll probably end up like splitting this up. somewhere.
Yeah.
well, I'm
You get-
saying like.
You get a piece of ice that is about this long and is in a perfect cylinder. It is cold to the touch, does not seem to be melting though.
It's a never melting ice cube, isn't it?
I swear
do I
to
get
God,
just
if
go-
we
do
just
I get
went all
handed it?
through all of that for a
Yeah,
damn ice
they get
cube
hand-
that
they're like-
doesn't melt.
Can I?
And it's just cold.
Do you want me
It's
to?
just cold.
Do you want me to identify?
Can I like?
You can hold it and it's still you're not gonna take damage from it.
Yeah, but I'm like
just,
it's just
it's just colding.
Do you want me to identify it?
Like, yeah, can you see what this is?
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast identify for free.
Okay. Yeah, it is the ice rod of statuary. Once per day, you can conjure using the rod a snowman.
Oh shit, you can make snowmen.
It's a normal snowman. It's gonna melt at the same rate as a normal snowman.
I'm gonna hold that and be like, "Hey, Gouda," and I'm gonna bake a snowman.
It activates by the word freeze in Gnomish.
I'm gonna. Does it?
Do you know
does
Gnomish?
Identifying would tell me the
Yes.
The identify tells you the actual Frons. And all of a sudden,
A small snowman. About this big. So tiny.
I'm gonna hand it back to you. That's what you can do that once a day. That's what you want.
It
That's what I want to point.
It does have 2 buttons for eyes. It does have a carrot for a nose.
I want to point out people almost died for that.
I'm going to
It has
hand.
a piece of
And
Of
200
rope.
gold.
Yeah, and
and
200
200 gold
And
though.
200 gold.
I'm gonna hand over the coin and say, while we're doing this, can you check this as well?
I'll identify the coin from God.
I'll make a check and make sure that I know how to identify words.
Make a
Identify-
wisdom save.
Oh no.
I guess like as you approach, like, by the way, what happened with you two? You
Later.
disappeared. Fair enough.
Hawthorn is curious, but she's not gonna actually ask.
You could ask Gale.
This is
She probably
a
will.
charged item, technically. Like,
Okay.
it's once per day, or once per long rest. Regains a charge over a long rest. I'm telling you the minimum information.
The minimum information.
It does require attunement to use.
You don't know what it does, but you know how it works.
Well, I mean, that the identify spell tells me how it works.
Well,
Says
yeah,
it
but
tells
it's a
you
coin
its
from God.
properties.
Oh yeah,
So, and how to use them.
properties is
So-
like what it does.
You use it by flipping it.
Okay.
And saying the word use, which is not a common word, not an Elvish word, not a Dwarvish word. It's a word that is not of a language you know. Use.
Okay, so English is not common. Good to know.
Common is a
know.
separate language than
Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
That's what I
So-
thought.
So use, and
word.
Spelled Y-O-O-S in common. Like that's the closest I can get to pronunciation.
Y-O-U-S.
Use.
Y-O-U-Z.
Use.
Use guys.
Use.
What does it do when you
Use
say
guys
use?
all y'all.
Y-O-O-Z.
Because I know what the effects it does are. That's how the identify spell works.
Use talking to me. Your coins. Not Boston. He's not
Create a
walking here.
random
He's not
positive
walking here.
effect Controlled by a being outside of the world.
I'm gonna hand
Or
it back.
outside of the plane you're in.
I'm gonna hand it to you, and like once a day you can flip it, and it gives you a random good effect.
Thanks for giving this back.
To keep it, it's yours.
I know you like investigating your magic items, so.
That thing's not my kind of magic. Like, that came from something not from our realm.
Cursed question mark?
Also,
Wait, did you just say that to
also, I will
Barracuda?
say-
Because technically Barracuda never candidly said that. He took a note that said cursed question mark.
You just now know that
just so you know,
are cursed.
the identify
question
spell
mark.
did tell you all that. It was difficult. It was more difficult than a usual identify spell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when
Barracuda's
Henrietta appeared in
took
the
like
room, it was just a
11
bunch
I
of
think
people
Barracuda's
saying
starting to
cursed.
put like 2 and 2 together of like.
I was chanting curse
You're
questions.
doing magic
I was.
that the
I
god that
was
created
too.
this coin doesn't want you to do to understand the coin, and gave you
Oh,
like
so
the bare minimum.
the DM is like, Fuck you! I don't want you to know what this coin.
Yeah, I don't want you to know what this cool thing that I made is. I want it to be a secret thing.
I
Look
had
it, something happens. I don't know.
some jerk of a being decided that he'd interfere.
I also just
with
didn't
my
want to have
thing.
to figure it out yet.
I know. I'm messing with you.
Alright, what did you say? The
Haven't
Alright,
made
what
it.
else is at the carnival?
Yeah.
Very,
Oh, yeah,
very
yeah.
doubly
And what'd you say the ice thing was called?
Yeah.
It makes a
Ice rod
snowman.
of state.
No,
Yeah,
it was,
I
like, if you
remember
said
that.
if
Just what was
Henry
it
straight up
called?
said curse
Rod
question
of
mark,
statuary.
Burger would have been like
Ice rod of what?
Statuary.
Okay.
statuary.
Then I will say it in person.
There is
In
a.
This must have been really terrifying to see.
This time
a
there is
character's point of view
a.
crazy and to be.
There's another
Well,
table of
they
dwarves.
wouldn't know that it represented.
Oh no.
another
No,
table
but
of
it doesn't
dwarves.
look like anything
I'm
I've
walking
ever seen
over.
before.
Table of dwarves, guys.
There are 6 open seats to the table. It's a long table. They're all at the end of the rectangular table.
What are they doing?
They're gathered around a. There's 6 open seats. They're gathered around a table.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just reuse this. In the center
My 0 DC
is a pitcher of clear liquid.
Clear liquid.
Yes.
I walk over to see what the fuck.
Yeah, I'm walking up and like, what you up to, lads?
It's a drinking contest. You want in?
What you drinking? The last time I had the drinking contest.
It's just water. Just a twist on a normal drinking contest.
It's just.
Yeah, drinking water.
Yep. You want in?
Can I ask you?
I can hold my salt.
Who are the assholes that were drinking that green swill?
Those
How
guys are
horrible.
dicks.
Yeah, they,
They make us look bad.
they do.
Like, if you're gonna have a drinking contest, do it right. Don't use some swill like that.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah.
Hawthorn places
Like,
down 2
I've
gold.
met-
So we're using water.
I've met apprentice amateur brewers that brewed better
Yeah.
shit than that.
We're using water,
Hawthorn places down 2 gold.
obviously.
Now you lost me.
Do you want in?
How's it a drinking contest if you're drinking water?
I mean, you can find out.
I'll kind of just hang. I'm interested to see, but not going to
Hawthorn
participate.
places down 2 gold as her bet.
All right, 2 golds are now on the table as part of the prize. Costs 1 ticket to join us.
Sure. She tosses them a kiss.
Who else is joining? Kuda? Anyone else?
We're drinking water. We're getting H2O hydrated.
All right. So
Gale
Rules
won't
are
be.
very-
I would say
there are 3
drinking
of them
isn't Gale's thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about drinking IRL. So
It's
Drinking
water.
I still don't give a
There are
shit. This
3 of
isn't
them
his.
there.
This isn't his kind of activity because of because of association.
There are 3 of them there, and a man comes out with a platter covered up. He releases it, and you just see a platter filled with bread and wings and
It's a hot sauce
chicken
challenge.
and
Oh.
steak and
Is it?
hardtack.
Okay.
And they lay out a single piece of bread in front of everyone and go, rules are simple. You eat what is given to you. First to drink owes everyone else
No.
5 gold. If you don't have that much, do you have that much?
Hawthorn places 3 more gold in front of her.
Do you have enough to pay each of us? Which would be 25 gold.
Yeah, no, this is just. This is unprofitable.
Fine. She takes her gold back.
And leaves.
She doesn't have 25 gold.
Oh, so you just say fine?
We're
I just say
broke.
fine and take my gold back.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
have
only have
25 gold?
10.
You only have 10?
This is
Hey boys, you okay with doing just 2? 2 gold each?
I didn't know it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm
okay with
too
that.
broke.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so it's 2 gold each. If you lose, you owe them. First to drink loses.
Is Hawthorn still
Let's go.
participating?
Okay.
And it's
How is
similar
Hawthorn
to the drink.
participating again?
It's something she can actually do now. So. How many doors are there?
4.
4.
Okay.
So it is like the other one.
It takes
So
gold.
now it is DC. It's a Constitution save, DC 15, to not drink as you eat this extremely dry bread
and extremely salty meats.
And spicy wings.
Spicy wing.
Spicy.
Pie.
See what? 15?
15.
This one succeeds.
Ew, 16.
This one does not.
Her thing isn't bread, but she eats it anyways.
Does Kuda
She
make
got
it?
16.
Alright, do you get it?
Oh, is the Constitution safe?
Alright. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, then it's like 18. I fucking eat the bread. I eat the damn bread. I'm a carnivore and I'm not supposed to, but I eat the damn bread.
So they both immediately tap out and start drinking, and he's like, guys, alright, pay us, pay up. So you'll both get 4 gold.
4 gold.
Those are out.
Hawthorn swipes the gold. Yeah.
Alright, round 2.
I failed.
You failed?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't get the 4 gold.
No.
You owe these 3. You owe these 3.
So
2 gold each. So
six.
you lose 6 gold,
Hawthorn
you gain
refuses her pay,
So,
so you
gold.
just do 4 gold.
4 gold.
Yeah.
Alright. You up for
I
round
do
2?
get the other 4 gold though.
You down for round 2?
Sure.
Alright. Double or nothing then. So it is 4 gold to each of us. Instead
Still
of 2
8 gold. Okay.
8 gold. Alright, let's go. And this time it is a salty, salty steak.
Ew. That's a...
Come on, Hawthorn.
No, yeah, that's a
Come on,
20.
Hawthorn.
Alright, both of the other dwarves are like, they tap out and they're like, Gustav, you're supposed to make dry, not
Hawthorn does the cat thing
fuck
where, like,
me
their
over
whole...
and make me owe people money, salty steak.
Hawthorn does the thing that
Oh my
cats do
goodness.
where like,
Okay.
their whole tongue goes over one side of their mouth.
So you get 8 gold. 8 gold.
I'm gonna like walk up and like pat one on the back. I'm
That's
guessing
12
you're definitely
gold.
a master.
Well, try it.
I'm like trying.
No gold, just try it.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh shit, I'm
Make
rich
Constitution
now.
20, dirty 20.
It's real salty. You understand why they dropped out, but like
I'm gonna eat it, I'm
also
looking at it and be like,
they're good.
Hawthorn
Pussy.
sips some of her water and then takes
This
another
is like
bite
a joke.
of the
Like I
steak.
say it in Dwarvish. Like
Hawthorn takes another
There you
bite.
Yep.
Alright.
And so yeah.
Well,
I
she drank
imagine
some of
he-
her water
I
already.
imagine this
True.
guy actually knows what the beads mean. Right?
What?
I imagine these guys understand the beads.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These guys give you respect.
Yeah, these guys
For
are
sure.
like chill. I like
Hawthorn
these
starts
dwarves.
sipping some of her water and then just takes another bite of her like steak or something that was put in front of her.
I'm gonna say like, hey, can I grab some of that steak for the road? I'm just fucking with him.
You give me a gold.
I was fucking with you.
Okay.
I'm saying all this in Dwarvish.
I know. I gotcha. Yeah.
Hawthorn actually does give him a gold and then takes like
Oh, he said that in
another
Dwarvish.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is a conversation happening. in
Okay,
Dwarvish.
well yeah, she wouldn't have understand that then.
This is a
not-
conversation between a master and people who really heavily respect the master.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You're not getting some steak.
Damn.
You already got 8 gold. They don't like you.
I got
Funnily
12
enough,
technically.
Yeah.
For my clan, there's actually that's like my background feature is called Respect of the Stout Folk.
Wow.
Like interacting with dwarves, I can like find lodging. I can hang out with them.
Neat.
So you find another booth that you
I
find.
can always find.
Catch
when-
a pickpocket.
Catch a what?
Catch a pickpocket.
What's a pickpocket?
There's a sign there that says catch a pickpocket. If
I feel
you
like
pay
there's an
1
ET.
ticket, we will pickpocket you of 1 random item. If you catch us, we will give you 50 gold.
I put a ticket in.
Sure.
One.
I put a ticket in.
I have a lot of shit in my pocket, so.
The man in the booth goes, gotcha. Okay. You do one too? Right.
If it's something really important that she's carrying on her person, can she get an advantage?
No. Unless you specifically say, I'm going to hold on to this item.
She's gonna hold on to Twig's blood and her journal. 2 hands.
Okay.
Anything else?
Can I watch?
Besides my magic
you're already
items, which are equipped, I basically have a whole lot of just shit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like keep my coin pouch where they can't pickpocket.
So you're just going to hold on to your coin pouch?
Yeah.
Okay, what else do you have on you?
Several crafting hammers, a crowbar. some
Can you send me a
flashlights.
list of it?
It's like standard like adventure
I'm
stuff.
not kidding.
Okay.
Plus some
You
like
have a crowbar?
Hey,
Yeah.
Cool.
DM, Keep in mind that 3 of my 4 daggers are fart daggers.
If they steal a dagger.
What else do you have on you? What all do you have on you?
Mostly, she does a lot of stuff in her room. Mostly, she just has the dagger.
Yeah, it's mostly the daggers, my scimitar, my symbol of Aquila, Twig's blood, and journal.
I'm gonna give my coin pouch.
And I'm holding Twig's blood and journal head.
Jeremiah, I catch them.
You what?
I catch them.
You got a nat 20?
For whatever role you have them do.
So you're actively like watching yourself the whole rest of the day?
I'm like actively watching the rest of the day. Like.
Okay, so you're basically like out for the count because you're watching them.
What? I can still like probably.
Actually, no.
You're joking. Did they crit too?
Yeah.
Well, what's their stealth versus my perception then? Because it's like we both crit.
We both crit. Because crit successes are a special case, it's the tie goes to the runner thing.
What?
They're a separate category, so it's like you both rolled a 40, essentially.
Yeah.
So they're trying to stealth and pickpocket. You're
Trying to catch
making
them.
like a save to catch.
Yeah.
Is essentially what's happening. So they met your DC, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
I'm not sure how the rules work. Like how the rules work is
If you had an 18, if you had rolled an 18, and they got an 18, what would happen?
with how stealth works is you have to beat the perception roll by 1.
Oh, so then you
So
catch them.
I guess
You
that's
catch
fair because it could be seen as like
You catch
either
them
or.
trying to pull your crowbar out. It snags at the last little tip, and they're like,
I look over like, hello there.
"Crap, okay." And they hand you 50 gold.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
I've already made my roll, so.
Yep. What's your roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
They fail as well.
I just grab their hand and I'm like,
And they were going for your city.
I grab their hand and just. Too slow.
Dang, y'all good. 50.
We just realized. Oh wait, now there's Kuda.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What do you have on you?
I really don't have much. I have my 2 daggers, a short bow, and quiver of arrows. I have like 3 spears. I have like 3 spears now because I had the 2 that I already had, and then fair flight feather, and then I just have like some random food and stuff on me.
You are trying to beat an 18.
23.
23. That definitely does. You are awful.
We just.
You all are awful.
Yeah, a nest. They're at like 150
Cruel
coins.
and mean, and it's. You get 50 gold as you catch the guy trying to take one of your fish. Money.
Hey, you want a round 2, mate?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not giving a ticket for this if he wants to do a second round.
Nope.
He's just like eating the fish that they try to steal as he watches.
10. I'm holding on to the money. I'm
14.
Like, okay, he steals something from me. Probably my crowbar. Or a hammer, maybe?
He gave you a pouch containing 50 gold.
Yes.
You're holding on to both of those?
I'm holding on. No, I don't want him stealing the gold.
Okay.
I'm holding my money. I don't
You're
want
holding
him...
on to the pouch. What else are you holding on to? You got 2 hands.
I legitimately don't give a shit about
the pouch,
this thing.
2-handed, like this.
The money is staying with me.
Cool.
He can have his pride. I want the money.
Cool. What else do you have on your person?
I got a tinderbox, torch, water skin, rations, rope. I got a pipe,
Lamp oil,
hammer,
rope,
I have
balls.
like several
You want
hammers.
it? It's yours, my friend.
I have assorted tools.
What tools?
That are actually that I
Physical.
physically have on me. I have thieves and tinkers.
Cool. All right. Make a dex save for me.
Crit.
Oh.
Crit.
You've been
Damn,
trying to
Cuatro,
watch
what
my-
the fuck?
You narrowly.
These are the crits we
succeed
needed in
on
session
holding
1.
onto the 50.
What? Where were these? What do we need?
And you catch him like grabbing your 50.
You know, that sounds sticky, mate.
Yeah, I'm not that sticky. And he holds up your rope.
Fuck.
So,
No,
thanks. And then
I
he
was
walks
trying to
away.
say, I was saying for like him trying to get my 50.
Yeah.
I don't care what else he got.
It's
Yeah.
a rope.
I have
so
a lot of rope.
So you lose your rope.
I have a lot more than just 50, so
How many feet of rope, and do you store them separately, or are they
I store
tied
them
together?
separately.
Okay.
He's just
So, yeah, you
walking
lose the
away
50
and the
feet of
rope
rope.
is still
Okay.
uncoiling out of Barracuda's back.
It's like that 600
100
feet of
feet
rope
of
we
rope.
got in the room.
No, you didn't get
I know,
that.
but like in this hypothetical
He's
scenario,
walking
it would be
away.
like that.
Yeah, he somehow finessed 50 feet of rope off me, so
He's walking away with like most of the coil, but it's still coming out of Barracuda's
coming out of his
back.
back.
if that happens, I would have just grabbed the rope and been like, you didn't get it.
All right. Haunted Hall. There's also a Haunted Hall. 1 ticket.
What's it about?
Jeremiah,
Just Haunted Hall.
I just have a
Is it
One
just a
ticket.
walkthrough thing?
Painted in blood.
Jeremiah, I do
In
have
actual
a question.
blood?
Yes.
The blood hunter knows what
Would
blood
I-
looks like, and that's actual blood.
Would Lionel been able? Would Lionel have been able to catch him?
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Lionel's pretty sneaky,
I would
though.
assume that goes into your roll.
Lionel makes his own checks, so
Right. Well, I'm saying I would assume that he goes into your own roll
okay.
for like perception and stuff.
Okay. So what's this thing that we're talking about?
Haunted Hall.
Can I tell what kind of blood?
It is
Fake.
in
No, he said it was real blood.
It's real blood.
real blood.
Could I go make a medicine check or something?
Yeah, you could also just ask.
I'm a blood hunter.
Blood hunter. I would say that you probably would recognize it, and also carnival. So I'm being nice because I like carnival. So it is goat blood.
Cow's blood?
Goat's
Goat?
blood.
Poor taste. That's some poor taste.
She kind of whoops her cloak out in front of Barugur.
He's not actually
No,
though.
I'm not. That's the racist.
Fine.
I keep walking. I'm like, what you got there?
Who are you talking to?
The people running the thing.
There's not people at the
She
stand.
just goes in.
It's just haunted hall. 1 ticket. There's a box beside it.
Sure, I put
Fuck
a
it.
ticket in and
Yeah,
I go
sure.
in.
Advantage.
We'll go ahead and go.
You all lose 1 ticket.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
I think I'm out of tickets now.
No, I never lost a ticket from the first five, like
We
the five,
lost
from the big thing.
Each of us
Yeah.
lost 5 from the pie
You're down
eating,
2
Yeah.
tickets total.
and then
Yeah.
Hawthorn lost.
You're at 7.
Yeah, this is my last
I'm
ticket.
at
You're at 7.
I believe I'm at
1.
7?
Yeah. I don't know why you were at 7, but you were at 7.
No, because I've only done 2
Well, you
things.
didn't do the
Both
pie eating
drinking. You
contest.
both drinking.
I didn't do the third drinking contest. Or the second one, like with the.
He
Remember,
didn't do the water.
I was just like saying
He
like,
didn't do the water.
Right.
I didn't
you
do
did
the
the
water
first
one.
drinking contest.
and then I
You
did
did the catch a pickpocket.
yes.
And you did something else.
And then
No.
now it's the
now
haunted
it's
hall.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm
Now
not.
haunted
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
now
you.
you're
Thank
at
you.
7.
Yeah. I was like,
Enzo.
yeah.
Is
So
this my
7,
last ticket, or
1 left.
is this my last one, or is it like
1 left after this.
after this one?
After this, you'll have 1,
Cool.
4, 4,
Yeah.
2.
Sure,
Okay.
I go in.
You go in, and there are zombies, skeletons, and ghosts wandering around in the hallway.
Are they
Any
real?
real?
All of them are real and walking around.
Interesting.
There are. It is this. There are doors here, 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 here. There's a zombie
Are they just chilling, or like?
here and here. There's amalgamation thing here.
They
and
just
then
chilling, or like they
Skeletons right there.
Are they violent?
They're all not attacking you yet.
Do they know we're there?
They all seem to see you.
I'm gonna just keep walking.
Just, cool,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
just keep
treat
walking.
y'all as a group if that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
sure.
yeah.
Cool. So you keep walking. Where do you go?
Just
There.
around.
This one walks over to here.
Oh shit,
Let's
we'll
go through
in
the left
door, I
door.
Now
guess.
we're going the first door.
Wee.
All right. It's a room.
I can't believe my 0 AC is still there. Or 0 DC.
Not anymore.
This one has skeleton, skeleton, skeleton.
Is this
I
supposed to be
try to
static?
greet the skeleton.
You hear the bone rattles as it goes.
Nice.
I look over at them. I'm like, I kind of want my ticket back.
Yo, you think these skeletons have skeleton bonus?
Thumbs down.
Yo.
Is that a necromancer?
Do you have a penis bone?
No.
Do you have a penis bone?
What race is it? What race is it?
It is wearing tight-fitting clothes, and you can see at the very bottom of its pelvis a bulge.
Hey!
You're never gonna say
Ow.
that.
Ow!
I got it.
You had your chance. I told all of you could sign a consent form.
I know.
I got one. I got one. I did
I
not
know.
say that would be off limits. But I just did.
So
I know.
skeleton boners are not off limits.
Skeleton boners are not.
I'm gonna like.
It's not uncomfortable. It's just like, come on.
Someone put that in the
We can't.
catacombs.
I rolled a
but
nat
censor
one.
boner.
All right.
That's why I,
I think
did that.
that's still-
Otherwise, I would have
It's
just been like,
still against the
Fair.
rules to even.
And
censor.
SFW.
Well, you could just put asterisks,
It's
and
just
we'd all know.
yeah, but like the point is that it's not supposed to be there
Right.
because you know.
Profanity is different than SFW.
Okay.
So.
Skeleton boner.
So continuing, moving on from
Go
shenanigans.
to the other door, I guess.
This is
Yeah.
a lot less scary than
Yeah.
the others. The skeleton.
Other door.
I like.
You go through.
Yeah.
Cool.
There better be something we can get from this, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed.
Brother,
Dude,
for
we
sure.
signed
there.
up for a haunted house. What do
I
you? What?
Yeah.
There
I
are
haven't get something from. I thought it'd at least be like jump
floating
scares.
astral projections of people
I thought we'd be making wisdom saves.
right there.
So it's just fear things.
If you want to make a fear effect, if you think you'd be scared just by the sight of them, then
Oh.
go
Barracuda would not be.
Are any of these Tabaxi?
No, they are all either grungs. There's one grung, which is this one,
Frogman.
frogman,
Oh man.
which I will make instead be a green one to signify frogman.
Frogman.
So there's frogman, and then there are elf, dwarf.
Okay.
This one's in a
We're
closet. You
We're
can't see
good
him.
then. We're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Hey, Barracuda, you should high five the grung.
I mean, it's a ghost.
I walk up and I high five the undead grung. I
It rears back.
I'm gonna
He's
put my hand
trying
down.
so
I'm gonna put my hand down and walk over back to Kuda. Like,
So,
yeah,
so hold up your hand to like indicate. It's just like
yeah, like going through my hand, right? Or is it just missing?
no, it went through your hand 3
Okay,
times.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
You tried.
Oh, we got a.
So anyway, I start blasting.
We
It
got-
happens.
Oh, you can talk.
Oh, they can talk.
Well, duh.
What?
Well, duh.
You're like an actual like.
Yeah, I'm an actual ghost.
Hey, you actually.
What?
Yes.
How are
What's your
you
name?
here?
What
I'm
was
a
your
ghost.
Hey, what's your name?
Pretty
My
cool.
name is Todd.
Hi, Todd.
Hi.
We know
Do you
a last
like
name Bob made
being
of
here?
things.
Are
I mean,
you like
it's better
working?
than not existing
Are
anymore.
you working here, or were you like kidnapped by
I mean,
a
I'm not
necromancer?
kidnapped. I worked here as in my life, and now I died, and I just am like, I'd rather be here than dead. So,
That's true.
That's fair.
Well, like, what would happen if you just left and like wandered around?
probably would stop existing.
Is your
Probably.
soul like tied to this place?
Or some jerk would like attack me.
But they wouldn't be able to do anything to you because you're a
Why'd
ghost.
you look at me?
Dude, there are people that are like exorcists and stuff. I'm not gonna mess with that.
Under orders.
Yeah,
Oh,
notice
you're
it
not
at the
a
one blood.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything.
Yeah, but
Well,
some
I'm
people
not
are
an
just jerks.
exorcist.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
you're not, but
All
there
right,
is
good
one
luck, Todd.
order that specializes.
I'm talking. You already
And
told me that.
technically,
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
you are good at killing ghosts.
No.
Crimson.
Oh, hey,
That makes
you should be like
non-magic weapons
watch.
do magic weapon damage.
Ah,
I
So you
hold
can
up Bob.
hit
hey Bob.
I could if I wanted to,
Bob
but I don't.
just kind of. Hey, I don't know you.
No,
Todd
I
just-
just thought
Todd
yeah,
just goes-
I thought you guys would bond because you're an amalgamation of undead souls.
He's an undead
Okay,
soul.
first off, that's really mean to amalgamations. They can't help it. There's one in the hallway. I don't know if you've met him. He's a really good guy. Second off, Bob's not an amalgamation, and Bob's like, yeah, no, I'm. It's weird. Don't worry about it.
I thought you were an amalgamation.
No, it's.
I have nothing
Like I
against
said, it's not-
amalgamations.
Just don't worry about it. It's not a
Okay.
big deal.
But he's
And
like
Todd's
made out
like,
of souls.
it is a big deal. We've got an amalgamation in the hallway. Don't be mean.
Okay, I'll say hi to the
You should meet
amalgamation.
some of the
Good.
dwarves out there. They're assholes. They're racist.
Yeah, we have those at times. They're not part of the. They're not part of like the
No, I know.
staff. They're just booths. We rent booths out. So.
They're just guys that like to drink acid, I guess.
Oh,
What
that
did
shit
you
was
say?
horrible.
The others were?
Is that how you died?
What did
No,
I don't know. I
okay.
didn't want to try it.
What did you
Checking.
say the others were?
Hmm?
Like
Two elves and a dwarf.
2 elves and a dwarf. The elves are like in a corner and kind
should
of like
stay in that
whispering. They look like they're whispering to each other.
Hi.
Good other elves don't want to talk to you.
I go over the
Okay,
door.
well they have nothing else to do. They're stuck in this room and I'm not. Oh, sorry, Todd.
And both of the elves look over at you and like.
Go shut up
And
and
then
then
you say
still
sorry,
stick up
Todd, and
your
they
ass.
go. And then Todd just kind of looks at you and is like, "You should probably get out."
Yeah, I should probably leave
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna
Yeah.
leave. Before
Bye.
we start an actual
Bye.
conversation.
Thanks for talking to me, even though you wasn't gonna be able to talk.
What's the dwarf look
I don't.
like?
I've
Just-
never met a ghost
Just a
before.
question. What's the dwarf look like?
I give a nod to the dwarf.
Where's
as
the
we walk
dwarf?
by.
The dwarf just looks like a guy who's like,
Just chilling.
just
Okay.
a sleeping worker sort of thing.
I give him
Okay,
a nod
I'll
as we
just
walk
go.
by.
He nods at. Good job.
Thank you.
I've only met one other that had 3 beats, let alone 4.
I'm shooting for my 5th.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your idea? Hey, mind if I
I messaged him in my head like, and I explained the rune idea.
cool. I like that.
You did
That's
it.
subtle.
Thank you.
That's real subtle.
I think you can get me my 5th bead.
Oh, for sure. Oh, ooh, I like it. Okay, thank you for that. That's gonna be what I think about for the next like 2 years.
And I'm gonna like look, point at them, and be like, I even got some monkeys to test it on. And I say that out loud, but I'm speaking in Dwarvish, so only Henrietta knows.
What do the elves look like?
I'm gonna lean
The
into it
elves
and like,
look
hey,
like
do you want to
elves.
actually scare someone for once?
Yes, but what are just
Do you mind if you get hurt a little?
physically?
You're trying to jump scare.
They're like astral elves.
Okay, yes,
Describe
but
them. They have
what?
pointy ears. One of them
Are they
has
just
long hair.
indistinguishable or
They're
like?
nice ears.
One of them has
Dickheads.
long hair. The other one has short.
Okay. Damn.
They're both
what
blonde.
Fuck the elves then. I
Okay,
guess.
okay.
They're both blonde. They're both wearing the same outfit.
I'm gonna talk to the dwarf and be
Wait.
like, how's it being stuck in that room with 2 elves?
It's not the best.
Before
There's
this,
a reason I try and sleep a lot.
Yeah, but Todd's
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, I'm speaking in Dwarvish right now.
Oh.
okay, this might seem really
Oh wait,
weird.
so you're speaking in
Yeah, I'm speaking
So
to
you're
Dwarvish.
responding in Dwarvish, so you would have heard him.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm like
Or you would have heard him, but you wouldn't understand.
Well,
I'm
and
just
then
kind of like
how's the grunt?
standing by Todd.
What'd you say?
How's the grunt? He seems nice.
He's acceptable.
I feel that.
He's not a dwarf.
Yeah.
And dwarves are obviously the best, but
Hey, good with that
What?
sentiment.
for what? No, it's a different thing.
Can I do something that's probably really silly?
Yes, always.
So-
Please do.
Okay. Could agree to this. So I'm going to take one of my daggers, lightly poke for the whole like, oh yeah, that's the sneak attack thing. Because you know how I can
You're
do
gonna
the
basically
necrotic,
stab yourself.
and so I can do the necrotic damage to someone else.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Barracuda.
Did you just become a blood hunter or like what?
No.
All right,
She
roll one
hears
d4
him
to
talking
yourself.
shit in Dwarvish, and it's
So roll 1d4
No, I
yourself.
said I called y'all test monkeys
it.
for
Give
my
me 1 second.
Mm.
theory.
The second time Henrietta's attacked Barugur. Wow.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Deal the damage to yourself and then damage to Barugur as you bleed.
He's gotta go speak to another PC.
Why didn't you just honorarily become a blood hunter? What the fuck?
Insulting the party.
By the way, you take double the damage I'm about to take.
I have double your HP.
You
True. She's got like 40 now.
Barracuta's at like 30, I think.
Actually, because when I took my feat, I get a +1 to one of my stats. I forgot to +1 on one of my stats. I +1 Constitution. So I have a 35 max HP.
Okay, still,
Alright,
she
that's
has
pretty
more
close.
HP than you.
Yeah.
She's still, yeah, she has more HP. Just
What is
6
it?
more.
It's 2d6. Which one? D6. Okay, that's not bad.
No, that was not bad.
how much damage?
It's just 8 for
Eight.
me.
8, so I take 4.
Yes, but it's necrotic damage. You don't know where it came from.
You suddenly cough up blood.
That's fucked up. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I was just curious, does Henrietta
Alright.
doing that do anything to Hawthorn?
Can you pause
Or
the
I
recording
guess the would. I don't know if it would or not because you do that naturally to
Gale.
Do
yourself.
I
anyway.
clock
Hey,
that?
Gale.
That is the
Gale.
question.
Gale,
Huh?
pause the recording for a second.
Alright, yeah, I can pause.
I'm back to full health.
Let me go into
I
the
expected
menu
more
real
of a
quick.
reaction.
Do I clock that with an 11?
There we go.
There we
just
go.
woke
Hawthorn
up.
Alright.
didn't catch that, by the way.
I entirely
Alright.
disappointed Henrietta.
You wouldn't know who it was.
Oh,
Well, I know. No, I'm saying like Henrietta's
was Bob
disappointed.
with me when I met God?
Was Bob?
Yes, but it stayed silent.
Okay.
Bob
And you
was
didn't
terrified.
think to like ask him anything, so
Hey Bob,
yeah.
did you see the weird dude with the straw hat? Like,
You see, it's like clockwork stuff.
Thinking.
the human guy with the
Still
straw hat and the like
thinking.
things on his face, and there's a room, and like later, he's like whispering this to Bob.
Okay.
Well,
He
technically,
responds back in Aurum, which only you two understand.
Mhm.
He responds back, yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have asked if you wanted a wish.
And it's quiet again.
oh, poor Bob.
Oof.
And Gale hears that.
I'm not upset at you. He says.
He's upset. No one
Could
says
have
I'm
wished
not
Bob
upset.
to be a person again.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh,
That's why Bob's upset.
poor Bob.
Bob's like your horrible friend and human being.
Oh no.
No, Bob.
You can roll an insight check to see if he's actually mad.
He's disappointed.
He's mad. He's actually mad.
He wants to murder you in your sleep now.
He wants you to become part of his amalgamation.
Would Gale have heard?
Hey, that's a
What's
slow
that?
turn.
Or is it
No,
just
it's
whispering?
Aurum.
Yeah, but the whole
I can't
primordial-
speak because I speak primordial because of the magic stone
Yeah.
sorcery stuff.
Yeah, but I
Do
just
you
like.
speak primordial?
No, I'm
No, she's-
asking if
no.
Gale would.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gale, yeah, you would
Yeah.
hear that. You definitely would. You can also make an insight check if you want, if you care.
I think you would just be like, what?
Yeah, I would be more just confused.
I feel like they don't understand my relationship with Bob, and they're like, "Man, Kuda sure talks to his watch a lot."
Yeah.
Can he
because
even read
we
it?
know that it's Bob. We know that
Well,
it's
we all
Bob.
know Bob.
You guys know Bob, but you don't talk to him. Like I'm the only
Yeah.
one that talks
Yeah.
to him
Only
because
asked
all.
for the time once.
But for someone who doesn't know what,
Yeah,
is
because I see him
being
more of like
talked
a
about,
just a
that is
dude
very
that like.
strange.
Wait, have you winded him recently?
One.
I was
Bob.
pissed.
I'm so sorry.
Do you want to be carried by someone else for a little bit?
No.
Okay.
He says in common.
Bob's like your shit friend.
Oh no, Bob.
Now I need to go find one another pie.
Well, there's always tomorrow.
Another pie.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna start leading the kiddos out of this room.
Sure.
Bye, Todd.
There are two doors. Which door do you go to?
Go to that one.
Back in the hall.
So you're back in the hallway.
Hawthorn, just to get a reaction, winks at the elves as she walks out.
The elves look back.
Remember what I said about ethereal stick?
Even or odd?
Uh-oh.
God.
Cool. They both wink back at you and blow a kiss.
What gender is that elves?
Doesn't
They're
matter.
both-
Hawthorn kicks.
Alright, I'm just curious.
They're both female.
Ah, interesting.
Ooh. Saucy.
Go Hawthorn. Slay Queen. I give the elves shit, you gotta give them one thing.
So you're back in the hallway. Amalgamation is the pink one.
Turns out elves don't.
Hey, your friend Todd
Especially
said
if
to
they've
say
been dead for,
hi.
like, how many years?
I don't know your name though.
I don't think these ghosts are expecting us to be this friendly and ambivalent.
This is how Kuda is at like all
I know.
times.
Kuda's
Like
the
he doesn't
best.
understand.
Kuda is the best at social interaction.
He like legitimately does not understand
Just to be
that
clear,
what he's supposed to
Just to
be.
be clear on what an amalgamation is.
He like doesn't understand that he's supposed to be freaked out.
Just to be clear on what an amalgamation.
I just have an idea from
An
Undertale.
amalgamation. No. Do you know the forest?
I do not.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's like worse
You know
than
the creatures that have like the hundreds of arms and legs?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
what it is, except
okay.
no upper body. Just a bunch of arms and legs.
Okay.
So
Alright.
one of the arms slaps one of the feet and it just goes.
Cool. I don't know like if that's a code or something, but I'm assuming that you're talking to me. So hi. Nice.
Clap once if you understand us, clap twice if you don't.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I just walked through the door next
And then it
to
slaps a
him.
different foot.
Kuda's gonna walk by and slap its hand.
Slap my hand.
Slap my hand.
Slap my hand. We're gonna walk through the door next to the amalgamation, I guess.
Are any of
It
those
opens the door
limbs-
for you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you, you kind.
Are any
gentleman.
of those limbs Tabaxi?
One of them is.
Even or odd?
Even.
Guess the party consensus is
Even.
No. She visibly turns her face from it and like walks just that way.
Oh.
What happens
Yeah,
if
but
we?
that
Gale,
doesn't
like,
look funny.
pat
What
Hawthorn on the
happens
back,
if we
just,
murder
just 2 quick
Gale?
taps.
What?
So what happens
She, like,
to
kind of
Hawthorn if we
catches his
murder
hand on
Gale?
one
I
There
don't
is
know.
no one in this room.
We'll walk through the next door.
There is another door there.
Can
walk through the
I
door.
make
Locked.
a? Can I make a
Can I
perception
pick the
check?
lock?
Make a dex check.
Oh, okay, so these tools.
While he's doing that, can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
There's nothing to perceive, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
That is
Okay.
plus 5. That is a 19 to pick the lock.
A 19.
15.
15.
Okay, as a player, like I legitimately forgot that I had Bob, but I feel like Kuda would have asked if Bob wanted something. But it's
Should've
too
done
late
it.
now.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
F.
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 Big F.
Alright.
Maybe you'll meet God again, who knows? See all those weird people with the shiny rocks.
What'd you roll?
19.
19. You do it. Hold on a second before we go in there.
The odds of me getting another 97 though.
I mean,
Yeah.
considering
Yeah,
we had 2 part
At least
members do
once
it,
in
that
this
was
campaign again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering, like,
The
what
odds are already
because we
very
had
much
2
against
97s
us.
and 2 95s.
I really want
Anyone
Barracuda
read
'cause I
Grung?
hate Barracuda.
No.
Lie.
What?
Anyone read grung?
No.
No.
You notice a phrase written in grung on the door. You had
Huh.
19.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what language this is, but obviously, like, I don't read any of them, so.
Not something I speak.
It's not Tekaj.
Bless
The
you.
only thing I.
It's not.
Come on, Neil.
It's
Alright, so
Lola.
you ready to go in the? Are you ready to go in the room?
Gesundheit.
You ready to go into
She
the
really
grung
just
language
called
room?
you
Sure.
something horrible in
I walk back from the door and I'm like, it's unlocked. Who wants to lead?
Cool.
Kuda just throws open the door.
You throw open the door, and in it are 5 bodies.
Are any of them Tabaxi?
No.
I shut the door.
Okay.
I open it again.
I
There
gently
is
opened the door.
There is the dwarf's body right in the middle of the doorway, right in front of you.
The dwarf that I was talking to?
Yes.
Fun.
There
That's how
is
it's always
Todd.
introduced,
Well, they
that
did
isn't
say
it?
they
That's
wanted
right.
to be
Wait,
here,
wait.
so.
Yes, I did
Wait.
open the
There
door.
is Todd right to the next to them. The 2 elves stacked on top of each
Yeah,
other.
What?
Better yet, one person
How,
doesn't know.
how rotted are these bodies?
Pretty rotted. Pretty rotted.
I'm gonna like copy the phrase on the door. I'm gonna go over to Todd and like, what's this mean?
It means body storage.
Oh, do you want anything done with your bodies?
I mean, don't mess with them.
Okay, I didn't know if you want them, like, buried or left in the
I
body
asked
storage.
the elves whether
Well-
they would like
Well,
to
buried
be here or not.
buried probably would mean that I'd
Oh, you might
stop
leave.
existing.
Yeah, okay.
'cause
We'll just leave
proper
you in
burial
body
rights and
storage.
all, like.
I asked the elves
I
if
don't
they'd
want to go
like
to hell, and I don't know whether I will make it. So,
Fair enough,
Yeah.
Todd.
I asked the elves whether they would like to be here.
the elves go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so
Ghost
funny.
scissoring.
Can you have sex with a ghost?
I don't know.
I know it made
Technically, I can imbue weapons with
Quotes.
magic via my
Quotes
blood.
now.
So,
I can't put that in the category.
Oh, it's not. You
NSFW.
can't.
All my good quotes are NSFW.
can you romance a ghost?
You can romance a ghost for sure.
I mean, I'm romanced.
No,
I'm-
Hawthorn just did, but
I'm getting romanced by Gale, so I don't know.
Hey, where'd your friend go?
She left after the pie.
Oh,
I
okay.
had to save your life.
Oh, yeah.
Hawthorn having romance with a ghost would be the most ironic fucking thing to her backstory.
Oh no.
Hey, have you ever heard of
Like, no kidding.
a
It'd be fitting.
rectangle?
It'd be fitting.
It's like two rectangles. It's like this,
Ooh,
right?
Yes.
And
That'd be fitting, though.
there's like
Yes.
there's like clicky things on
So
them.
yeah, you
And then there's like
they
light,
go, oh yeah.
but the light moves.
Do you give any indication of interest back?
I just salute.
A Nintendo DS.
You feel a soft.
No, does not ring a bell.
Neither of them touch you. They just look at you and wink.
That's great.
Cool.
Hawthorn feels a little prideful now.
Yeah, you almost boinked the ghost. Is that why you feel prideful?
I just
You must
swooned
Have you
Unbelievable.
ever heard of
ghosts.
chairs that move?
Swooned.
Yeah.
I don't think that you
That's not that
swooned
crazy.
them.
They
Not
like spin.
necessarily, but they were interesting.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
dwarves have all done of this.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
I think God likes spinny chairs.
He's like, okay. He's like, okay.
I
Wait,
think
what?
God likes spinny chairs.
Now that can go into quotes.
That goes.
Yeah.
I'll just grab Kuda's shoulder and it's like, this is back when this is when we get back, not in the middle of a haunted house.
Say what?
I think God likes spinning chairs.
Oh
Okay.
no. By the way, Barracuda's not religious. He's like, okay, whatever, it's
I wonder
cool.
if anyone clocked that though.
Barracuda's like, what
Would
the
anyone
fuck?
have paid attention to the elves in Hawthorn? Or are you talking about something else?
No, the elves and Hawthorn. That's
Yeah,
what I
would
was
anyone
talking
be
about.
paying attention to that?
No, not really.
I
I'm
am
too busy
intentionally
talking to Todd.
ignoring the existence of the elves.
That's
so.
fair.
So then, yeah, no one will see it except
Cool.
you.
I'm like
That's
hanging
fine.
with Todd.
Cool.
And,
Yeah, you're just hanging with Todd.
Okay,
Todd's
let's
back
go
in
to,
here.
Let's go to the
oh,
other
also,
room.
I said hi to your friend, but I don't know what the claps mean, so I just assumed that they were
Yeah,
talking
no
about.
one does.
Did
No
you
one
just-
does.
Okay.
What did you just say?
The claps.
The claps.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard something completely different. I was like, okay.
Yes, we're boinking the abomination.
No,
We boinked the
I heard
elf
I don't
ghost.
know what the clap means, and I was like,
Hey, let's go check out that other room.
Oh yeah, there's
suddenly-
another room. Okay.
Suddenly Kuda gets the clap.
It's in that one.
That's the closet that had a
You
zombie.
walk in, and in it is this guy, which is an astral projection of just a man in a butler outfit with a fork.
Hi.
Hello.
I shut the door.
Barracuda, that's so mean.
I'm not about to do with that fork.
He's
Fuck it, I go hang
he's
out
a
with the elves.
projection. He can't stab me.
If we're just staying in this room, she's hanging out with the elves.
I go over to the dwarf and I'm like, what's with the guy with the fork?
Hanging out or doing more?
She probably flirts with them, not gonna lie.
Cool. All right. Fade to black on the.
Yeah,
the
don't worry
romance
about
there.
it.
Just because I don't want to have to go through romance.
No, you're
stuff
fine.
now. But yeah, you properly.
Does Hawthorn have a thing for elves?
She has a thing for,
You properly have a nice interest there.
yes.
All right, so you open the door again.
She has a thing
Yeah,
for
I'm
fade
like
to black.
sorry.
It is acceptable.
I don't know why he thinks everyone's gonna stab him. Like, sometimes, because
I
like,
am holding a knife.
yeah, but
You
Kuda's
said
gonna
he's
like
holding a knife, he's holding a
touch
fork.
it.
The guy
fork
is not saying.
corporeal.
Pretty with his
I'm gonna go over to
The
the
fork is corporeal.
Insert
You can
sweetie
feel the
called
fork.
Pretty
You can feel the
Women.
fork.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I shut the door.
Yeah, but it's like the haunted house gimmick,
No,
and then you come
Hawthorn.
in and it's supposed to be like spooky, but we've just been talking to people, so it's kind of like.
Well, it's not a haunted house as in
It's scary.
scary. It's not
haunted.
a scary house. It's a haunted house.
Oh
As
yeah,
in
I guess it
legit,
is
just
haunted.
This is
fucking
the
haunted.
hall of the,
Certainly
the
is.
workers who were here before. These are the people who worked here to make this place into existence and worked their tails off to keep it running. This is honestly one of the greatest blessings that we bestow on people, is to be able to stay here for as long as they want.
Oh, okay, thank you. I think my time is almost up, though, and he closes the door.
There's no time limit. The
I'm
door's
gonna
closed.
Stay here.
I'm
And he-
Okay, enjoy.
And
Look
he
over the door
goes.
like, why is that guy in the closet?
You watch Hawthorn and she's just sitting over
Kuda
there,
goes
like,
back
one
over to
elf in each
Barracuda and was
arm.
like, you know what?
One
Yeah.
ghost elf.
One ghost elf in each. She's just sitting there like this, and they're just there.
If you want something to touch, their bodies are over there.
I'm not into that.
Good.
To be clear, like you are able to physically interact with them.
Oh shit!
Right now.
I mean,
Wait,
I
wait,
am mostly made
hold
of fur.
Hold on. I gotta check.
That thing where like
Check.
pets fur just sticks up.
Well,
Dude,
it's
ghosts
the
can be
thing where
touched.
like ghosts can like move something very light, and she's mostly fur, so it's just.
Ah.
Do you think we should go in another room? Todd, can you, like, I guess you can go anywhere you want as long as you're in the
In a
area.
room. Damn it, Hawthorn.
Yeah. For the next 10 minutes, you can interact with them as normal.
Yeah.
Todd, can you walk into, like, different rooms?
Wait.
Works with the elves.
So Hawthorn can touch. They can interact with them like a normal human would.
They can what?
She can fully interact with these elves.
Yes.
Okay, guys, let's give Hawthorn some praise.
I think she
Hawthorn
needs
just
it.
watches you walk out.
So what do you say? Someone said something other than that?
Todd, can you leave the room as long as you're still in, like, the area?
I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think you want to watch your elf friends, like,
You
get
know
it.
what I'm into.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Hawthorn gives a weird look to the frog man.
Yeah, but what if she doesn't...
he has giant frog eyes. One of them just looks at you.
I wish I could put that in the catacombs. You don't know what I've been to.
She just.
Tongue just.
I think Hawthorn. I
Okay,
think
I'll leave.
Hawthorn.
And
There's,
then walks into this room.
I guess the
thought-
dwarf comes with.
No, the dwarf stays there and is just kind of like.
Well, he's
Lounging.
asleep, so.
He's
True.
not asleep. He's just lounging. He
He's
hasn't been directly like addressed, and he's not gonna directly address you. He's just gonna. Ignore
Yeah,
you.
he probably gives
The
very
only person
few
he's
fucks.
actually talked to is me.
Mhm.
And he has a good reason to talk to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You guys could probably just sit there and brain message back and forth if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't particularly want to watch, so.
You don't have to be in the room, right? Message goes through walls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring
I'll
message
just
through the wall.
chat with him as we walk
Yeah, you
around.
just chat about crafting techniques and
And
stuff.
we're gonna go into the last door.
This one?
No, you do. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
This one?
All right. So everyone except for Hawthorn goes into this room.
I rolled a
Hawthorn and
morality
Susan.
die, and Hawthorn makes out with the ghost.
Awesome.
Nice. I think Hawthorn needed that.
All right. In this room are two
What does
skeletons
it feel like making out with a
on a
ghost?
stage
Well, she can touch
that
them
is
like
made
normal,
out of
so.
2 boxes.
I
that
know,
have
but
been
like,
set
what would
together.
that feel like?
Sounds like my
Normal person, probably not warm.
sounds like the table in my dorm that we made out of stacking 2 boxes on top of each other.
It's
Mhm.
they're on basically like a long table that has been made by boxes, and it's just 2 skeletons. You walk in and they start dancing
Pretty women.
and then tossing like their bones up and then catching and then
Oh.
like juggling bones.
It's the fucking scene
Sticks it
from
back
Corpse
together.
Bride where they're all just doing
Yeah.
like xylophone on each other's bones and everything.
They're just putting on a show. They're putting on a show.
Spooky,
Kuda
scary
cheers.
It is a quality 16.
Spooky,
out of
scary
20 show.
skeletons and
That's
shivers
pretty
down
good.
your
It's not the
spine.
best, but it's pretty damn
That's
good.
a 80%. That's a B. It's a
Oh
B tier show.
no! I wanna.
4 stars.
But
4
then I
stars is good.
can't tip them because what's a skeleton gonna do with money?
You can give him a bone.
You don't know what they can do.
Throw him a bone, Kuda.
I give them
Give him a fish.
Give him
one
a
gold.
fish bone.
I give them 1 gold piece each.
How do you give it to them?
I
Because they're
put
still dancing.
I put 1 on the stage each in front of them.
They both toss it up and it goes into their mouths and
right
then,
through.
then you just hear like rattle, rattle, rattle as they shake
It's
their
in
heads.
their skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skeletons.
And then it just and tung, 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 down like out of their pelvis and into like the crook of their foot as they just like catch it and then toss it back up and do the same thing over again. and then set it down to the side of the stage. You've just given them a prop that they used. So, yeah.
I could have been giving them copper coins for that, but whatever.
They appreciated it.
Yeah.
Gold is more shiny.
Gold is more shiny.
So makes for a better show.
Mm-hmm.
You have
This
made
is
their
fun.
show. You have made their show from a B tier to an A tier.
Yay.
This is fun.
Alright.
I like this.
One more.
Let's go.
Just one more.
I'm gonna go back
I'm gonna ask the
over.
dwarf if
Okay.
he had any like crafting tiers on him.
Crafting tiers?
Was he a
Well,
craftsman?
Well, not really. I
Fair.
never really got into that. I was
It's
more
fair.
a
It's-
worker than a crafter.
It's a life dedication.
You know what they say? Once you miss out on your opportunity early, you missed your opportunity.
Trust me, mate. That happens for craftsmen too.
We're just gonna go back and talk to Todd, and he's like, "Hey,
Todd sticks his head. We
Wait,
you walk in.
Todd is
Did
so
you-
fucking creepy. I'm sorry.
Whenever Todd was there,
I was
and you're like,
go-
he was like, you don't know what I'm into. What did you do? Did you just stay and watch him leave, or did you leave before then?
I stayed and watched him leave."
Okay, so then yeah.
No.
Wanted to make sure so you knew where he was.
I
yeah,
really
you walk
want
back
it
into
to
this
be
room.
like we just walk in and Todd's head's through the wall.
No. Hey, Todd.
Yeah.
Feel free to not answer me or be like, "That's a horrible question. Please shut up." Oh.
He's listening.
What makes some of you guys ghosts and some of you skeletons?
Honestly, I've never really thought about it.
Like,
It's kind of screwed up when you think about it.
Yeah,
that,
because,
like,
you
I
know,
get to be me, and then as much as I love Nick out there, like
yeah, Nick
he's
is.
just a bunch of feet and hands.
I
Like,
know.
That's kind of screwed up.
Well, I wonder how many people Nick is.
I would guess one with just a lot of extra limbs.
But where'd they come from? Did he take them from the skeleton? But then they would have to have bones, and the skeletons still have their bones.
I mean, he probably took it. I don't want to think about that, man.
Okay, sorry, Todd.
I
Sorry,
feel
Todd.
like Jeremiah's improving all of this.
That's so.
Sorry, Todd. I'll
Okay,
stop talking about
okay. I should. Okay. Yeah, let's just not think about that.
that. Okay.
Todd has your dancing skills.
They're okay. Why you wanna dance?
You should a little frog with a top
Okay.
hat.
Let's go into the other room. And then walks into this room.
I was like, okay, yeah, we'll follow.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the
And
skeletons.
then he offers a hand,
Oh,
a
no,
spectral hand.
I don't dance.
You don't dance?
Uh,
Why do you call
Kuda,
me in here?
Rolling to
My
see
friend
how
Kuda, on the other hand.
Hawthorn stays.
You wanna dance?
Sure, I
It's
have
been rolling
talents,
pretty
but
damn high.
It's time for Kuda's romance too.
He reaches out to like,
Aw, Kuda gets a dance.
and then he goes, "Sorry, forgot that I have to do this thing." All right.
Oh shit, they're making themselves corporeal.
oh hell yeah!
And it grabs your hand, and then does.
Damn, I guess
Quite
these elves
frankly,
really liked Hawthorn.
He leads. And quite frankly.
Kuda's romance options the frog.
Quite frankly,
Quite
this is
frankly,
the
my
best
dear, I
dance
don't
you've
give
ever
a
seen.
damn.
and he has made you a part of it.
Oh. That's
And not just
wholesome.
a part of it,
Okay, he
an
went from being
integral
creepy to
part of it.
wholesome.
as in, as in-
elves made
Still
as in-
creepy.
you all
Like, I
like
question
are
his
watching.
choices.
You all all three of you are seeing this happen. I would assume you're not like
Yeah.
leaving. So you see both Kuda and Todd dance the most wonderful, graceful, beautiful dance you've ever seen.
Oh, that's sweet.
Bears
You could dance so well.
I didn't know I could either, so I think it was mostly just like following you, but that was cool.
Bears are great wingman.
Don't be humble. You did good. You did really well.
Good job.
We're just gonna give him a feather.
Cool, thank you. And he
He could probably touch that without being corporeal too, because like
stuffs it into a
It's an
pocket. It
object
kind of
now.
sticks out.
How's
I've been rolling to see how long she stays in there. I've been rolling high. Still double digits.
We hear those noises from the other room.
Oh no.
It's not Hawthorn.
So yeah, he puts it in. It's a physical feather that is in his shirt. It has now been about 5 minutes.
That's a 19. She stays
Okay,
in there.
cool. So it's been about 5 minutes. Todd thanks you and then bids you farewell, and then walks back.
God, I wouldn't
into the
go
hall.
there.
Walks back into the hall. Do you follow him or?
No, I'm gonna stay with skeletons for now.
Cool. Then you don't know where Todd is.
I'm gonna go on and lean against the other side of the wall from where the dwarf is. I'm like, how long is she gonna be in there?
You are in the middle of
Very intense makeout session, apparently.
good stuff.
Good stuff.
So
Happy
make
stuff.
a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 17.
Jeremiah,
And a 10. My perception bonus.
I did say that I go and lean against the opposite side of
12.
the wall from the dwarf.
12.
So I'm in
12.
I'm in that room. Kuda and the rest are in there.
Okay. 12. You notice a rogue Todd
Oh, what?
just float back through and then sit back in the corner and just kind of sit there.
She throws a dagger. Not trying to hit him, but
Roll a
next
D4.
to him.
Roll a
Goes straight-
D4.
Roll a d4.
Goes through and stabs into the wall.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, which one's the safe one?
4.
2.
2.
It farted.
As soon as you go to grab it, a
Well, they're
horrible.
ghosts.
Yeah, but you're not.
Nope. She's gonna ignore it so that the ghosts don't think anything's wrong.
Well, granted, it's centered on the dagger, so as soon as you throw the dagger.
Yeah,
it
it
moves.
whoosh that way.
But like, there's just this second of like horrible odor.
She just goes,
And I actually noticed that
Fine.
the I probably noticed that the item's been activated, and I start laughing.
So the
you
dwarf
hear
is probably
the
like,
thunk into the
Yo,
wall
what?
behind you.
What?
the dwarf's probably like, huh?
I explained to the dwarf what I did to her daggers.
She does not touch any more of her daggers.
It's a good time.
By the way.
It's a good time.
Experimental test monkeys.
Man, when I die, I want to be this cool.
So
You
fart
would
dagger.
What?
So fart
You would
dagger
be
goes
better.
off.
It thunks into the wall behind the
You're not in the room with me.
frogman.
Thunks into the
Then
wall
just
behind
leave.
the frogman. How far does the smell radius go?
Like 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, so they both just are like.
I just ruined Hawthorn's makeout session.
And
She
they both
ignores
look at
it.
you expectantly, like, what just happened?
I'm trying to play a prank on my dagger.
It happens. And then immediately right back into it.
Yep.
Never
Uh,
mind.
God damn, why am I still rolling double digits?
Because it's a good
Fuck.
time.
Are you actually
Todd
lying?
is just there
I'm
laughing
waiting-
his head
I'm
off. as
Hawthorn
that
wants to
happens.
continue. Pyro does not.
I'm waiting for her to roll a single digit.
Right.
Then
So
roll a d6.
You gotta slow. Here's
So,
your problem. You gotta
Todd-
slowly
Todd is
increase
now
the DC.
Todd is not watching.
Todd's not
So
watching.
you and the dwarf start talking. What's up?
I'm gonna message Todd and be like, you really shouldn't be in there. That actually might kill you.
He's already dead,
And she
though.
can.
Again.
He's willing to die.
You don't get a message back. Can you get messaged like things that are not words?
Yeah.
What can you be messaged?
Like emotional impressions.
You get the impression of
Fuck it.
It's worth it.
Hey,
Good.
he's
And
stuck.
leave.
He's
I'm not
stuck.
going to.
He's stuck in this room. So like,
he's not
Yeah.
stuck in the room.
No, he
He's like
went
the
out
dog.
He
with
moved
you
into
and
this
Dan.
room with
no,
you.
he's stuck in this house.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So might as well.
might as well.
Hawthorn will take a moment to see if like her compatriots are like swayed by that.
I feel like they don't give a
Wait,
shit.
by
either.
what?
Todd being in the room.
Oh, the elves?
I feel like
Yep.
they're like fucking.
Oh no, they're into it.
Okay, whatever.
Oh. I guess being dead and
She
stuck
shrugs
in
it
a
off
building.
and she's just like,
I
whatever.
guess being dead and stuck in a building does things to you.
All right. So
Single digit.
Yeah.
She leaves finally after like a while,
8 minutes.
a good while.
Pyro stuff.
so after your interchange with Todd, leaves.
Yep.
All right. So it's now
I
been
feel
like
like as much
7, 8.
leaves I
9
feel like
minutes.
it's less leaves and more like runs out of breath.
Pretty much.
It's about 9 minutes, and then Hawthorn.
She looks very ruffled.
You okay?
Where do you go? Into this room, into this room?
She goes out in the hallway.
Cool. So you don't see her leave.
Huh.
Oh wait, she would have gotten their names.
Where were y'all?
She would have
Where were
gotten their names. What are
Kira's
their names?
out with Nick.
They would not have given you their names. Unless you, like, force them to continue. In which case we would have a persuasion check or retcon stuff.
She leaves them her name and then she goes.
Good.
Yes, because the ghost can come find
Kira's
you.
hanging out with Nick, who is like right there. So.
Okay, so yeah. You see her leave very ruffled.
I leave my name with the dwarf, like, name's better room hand.
Kira doesn't say
nice
anything.
to meet you, Barugur. Thanks for talking to me. I know you're very high demand, I guess. I'm not very deserving of
We
your
are
respect,
here
but
for like a few days.
appreciate it.
Hawthorn could just go
my
back.
position
Yeah.
trying to deal with quite a lot of pompous assholes, so.
Let's see, how many days are we here
Dude,
for?
I worked
Let's
in
get
a
back on this next
carnival with grungs
Huh?
and with
Let's get back on that
elves,
next
like
time.
elves,
Yeah.
I'm just
Elves.
gonna roll to
I
see
work
if
with
she ever
elves.
goes back into it.
a satyr with 4
I'm
and
dwarf.
soon to be 5
Yeah.
craftsmanships.
I consider myself a dwarf.
How long are we here?
You're a
It's
dwarf.
either
to me.
3 or 4 days, I
3
believe.
or 4 days. This is the first.
I've met some
And a good one at
less
that.
enlightened men.
Let's see.
It's not shabby or
Okay, she
opinion.
does go back the second day.
Well, those guys are assholes.
When I got my second mastership, they started to change their tune a bit.
Yeah, as they should.
Alrighty,
Huh?
cool.
Have a good
Cool,
time.
cool, cool. I guess we go ahead
Don't
and
let
head out of the
they
haunted
was
house.
fucking too much.
You have one more ticket, Hawthorn. So once your ticket is up, that's gonna be the end of it for you.
I might give Hawthorn more.
Unless you give each other more tickets.
Yep.
I mean, I'm currently holding the rest of y'all's tickets.
And you said you gave us all of our.
Yeah, you
Oh
said
yeah, I
you
gave you
did,
each 3 envelopes worth of 10 tickets.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a jewelry stand. No tickets cost here, or there's a 1 ticket entry fee, but it's a jewelry stand. You can buy jewelry here.
How do you?
Barracuda
How does it
can
cost
Is it
money
like
to enter a
jewelry,
stand?
or is it like
How does it cost money
actual
to enter a
trinkets
stand?
too?
Doorway
Oh.
box with ticket cost.
That's true.
That's a ripoff.
Is it like
Yeah.
Barracuda.
Just like the haunted hall.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, but the haunted hall was fun.
Actually,
Because we
no,
made it
actually, Barracuda would be interested because less for the like buying jewelry and more like
Is anything magic?
just interested to see if it's an actual like master, like high ranking craftsman.
Hmm.
So Barracuda's gonna put a ticket in and be like, y'all don't have to. I'm just going in to talk, just to see.
I might find something to send back to Bebo.
Sure. You can come.
Yeah.
Alright. Cuatro, you are
Barracuda
down
would know
to
who
6
Bebo
tickets.
is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
let's
Kuda,
go.
you are down to 1. Anyone else?
I
I
actually.
can go.
Are there
Oh,
actually
you're down to
jewelry,
3.
or are they like trinkets too?
You don't know you're not in.
I'm just.
I'll
looking
message
through the door.
Hawthorn what it is.
You don't see anything that like would give you indication.
I'll
Alright,
walk
I'll
in.
just stay out there.
I'll
for a
walk in
minute.
and I'll message Hawthorn what's in there.
There's jewelry. There's actual jewelry.
Is it? Oh, it's just jewelry.
It's actual jewelry.
Okay. She'll
There
stay
are
out
trinkets
then.
if you want to look at trinkets, but they're not like anything wondrous or crazy.
Then she'll just stay out.
Okay.
Gale? No, no. Yes.
This is more like
Maybe.
a Barracuda's going in to
Nah.
talk to people
Okay.
like him.
So yeah,
Mhm.
you go inside.
Let's
and
pierce
it is-
Gale's ears, like the Khajiit from Pyro.
Yes.
She has wedges.
Yes.
It
Let's
is
get, let's
a
get Gale some piercing.
jewelry stand with essentially mood
I mean,
rings
Hawthorn
and
would
mood
not be opposed
bracelets.
to like some bone piercings or something.
Are what they look like. There are a couple of earrings, a necklace, all of them with like the mood coloring.
Can I try and find like the person who runs this?
The person at the desk is like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
And you got a craftsman.
No, actually, I make these myself. I learned from a craftsman.
Oh, who's your master?
Name was what was it? It's been a long while. And this is an elf who is like 400 years old or so.
Yeah.
So it's like
So-
old elf.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh,
I mean, I'm having
forgot
respect
when
for
I
this
was,
elf
like,
just because like he's a craftsman. He crafts stuff.
Oh, it was like 40 years ago. No, it wasn't 40 years ago. It was 340
How many-
years ago. What the heck?
Do you know what rank your teaser got to?
Well, to be blunt, it wasn't a teacher. He didn't even take pity on me. He thought that I was an idiot, and so he just let me stay by him while he did stuff so that he could laugh at me.
There are people like that.
But he was a grandmaster in
Who?
jewelry making.
I'm like, I immediately go like, who? Because there's not that many.
Right. There would be like 5 or 6 jewelry masters in the world, or jewelry grandmasters in the world.
But like, not even at the same time, maybe, because
No, it would be 5 total, like in history.
Yeah.
Although that's more. A
Well, I know
recent
who
thing
the
that
most
happened.
recent grandmaster of
The most
jewelry was.
recent grandmaster would be a guy named Thomas Skatewell.
Okay. Human?
It would be a dwarf.
A dwarf. Okay.
And then.
Was it Skatewell?
It wasn't Skatewell. It was
Oh, well, I know the
and
guy
then
before Skatewell.
the guy before Skatewell would
Or
be
last.
Jim Cleft Hand, and
Cleft
then
Hand?
the one before him that you how old are you?
I'm like early 60s.
Early 60s. You probably wouldn't have ever met
I probably
or
wouldn't have.
talked to or anything. You wouldn't be
My
alive
probably
when he
wouldn't.
was,
Yeah.
but
definitely.
you might have heard of him. You probably would have heard.
Probably
You definitely would have heard of him.
Yeah.
It would be surprisingly enough another Thomas Jewelcraft,
Yeah. Okay. So I asked him like, was it
son
one
of
of
the
these two?
previous one that was
Yeah.
Susie Jewelcraft.
Was it one of the jewel crafts?
Yeah, it was the boy.
Thomas?
What's his name? Thomas, yes. Whenever he was crafting
Wow.
for a good year or so, he let me stay there so he could laugh at me while he worked. It was embarrassing. It was very embarrassing, but it good pay, and you learn stuff when you're next to a master craftsman like that.
Yeah. Correct.
Like even just being in his presence, I was able to pick up on some stuff.
I'm gonna like
just
look
what
around
you
his
see
store.
here.
Can I tell like what level this guy's at?
He probably would be at novice or intermediate. So not anything wondrous, but
But it's like
definitely
he picked
enough that
this
he
up
learned.
in a year, like next to like.
It wouldn't be that impressive considering he was
Yeah.
under a grandmaster.
Yeah.
But it also was the stuff he's making. He's been making for like 300 years past that, so he's had time to hone it.
So he's probably an intermediate.
Yeah, and the skills that he learned seemed to not be his, seemed to be the jewel craft. So it'd be intermediate based on what he's doing. If he were to like actually test, he'd probably test novice or not.
Yeah,
at all.
because he's not using his own stuff.
Right. But he's still good at what he's doing. So
Kudos just like, ooh, pretty shiny things.
These are jewels that change color to whatever you want them to be. Here, try one on. And he hands you a ring.
Bear's like, I could do that.
Kuda turns it red. He's like,
Turns deep crimson red.
nice.
Ooh.
Do you have any Kuda like undoes like something? So basically, like the Aarakocra jewelry is like sort of like imagine like a bracelet when it's not clasped around your wrist, and they would like braid it into their feathers, and so he like undoes one, and they're like not very long. They're like only like this long.
So like a brooch.
Yeah, and so he's like,
I might. Let me check. And he looks into the back. I do. It is. It would be 10 gold. And he shows you one. It's pretty simplistic, but it has a silver outline and the color on the center.
I'm gonna message Kuda that like, if you're looking for jewelry, I know some very good.
Probably be about the same price,
Yeah, like.
but you'd have to spend crafting time.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is like I know actual like clan rated craft like jewelers.
Mhm.
If Kuda's like looking for jewelry, I could point her to some. Well, point him to some just a little bit better, same price point.
Kuda just get a message back. It's like, I was just looking for souvenirs to send back home, and this is a little. It's not really what I was looking for
you have
as a souvenir.
the snow rod, the Iceman rod. That
It's
you
not
can
mine.
send.
It's not.
I get
It's
that.
not.
It's not
I
mine.
know, but like,
That's
what are we
different.
gonna do with an Iceman rod?
So Kuda
never
messages
know.
and he's like, it's not really the kind of souvenir I was looking for. So
Okay.
He's like, oh, thank you. I'm very poor though.
Hard times.
Do 8 gold.
No, I think I'm gonna pass, and
Okay.
Kuda's just gonna head out.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'm gonna like walk by and be like, impressed that you managed to get Jewelcraft as your to teach you a little bit.
Yeah. I was very happy. I was very blessed by that.
Well, have a good day.
You too.
And I like,
And much respect to you.
and like I give him like
5 beads is a
and may your craft ever be free.
yours as well.
That's like my actual interaction with people because I love checking out like those little stalls and stuff at like pop-up markets. But then of course they're trying to sell it to me, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm so
I just
sorry.
want to walk.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm wasting your time.
Yeah, keep in mind, it's like
Feel
9:30
that,
p.m.
though.
right now. So.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's me whenever I'm at the Ren Fair. They're
I'm
just like,
procrastinating
we
as well.
have this beautiful trinket that you could
Yeah.
buy for only like this, that,
All
and the
right.
other. And I'm like,
Later in the day, later down the line, it's about to be nighttime, and we get to one of the last things that you see is called ooze racing.
Who's what
It's,
now?
it's three stone pillars that are about 3 feet in height, and are standing at each of them 3 dwarves with hammers and stuff that they've just finished. They've set them down, and then there's a sign that says ooze racing. Place your bets, and there are 3 bins, and it's
I'm gonna walk up.
or it's not 3 bins. It's place your bets, and then it is a tub with 1 ticket cost.
I'm gonna just walk up to the doors and be like, "What's this, mates?"
It's the annual ooze race.
Ooze race.
Ooze race.
Would I've ever heard of an ooze race before?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Every year, us 3, we build these towers. It's not take us a year. You're a craftsman. You know how that works.
Yeah.
It's like less than an hour.
Yeah.
But we spent a year cultivating these oozes. Mine's green. His is black. His is yellow.
These different types of oozes. Would I make a check to know if like?
They're just oozes. They're just different
Okay.
colored oozes. They're not like different.
Because you said like
oozes.
green, black, and yellow, and those are
No.
actually.
We
like,
have
kinda-
different colors of oozes. They're the same creature, same type of thing, but we cultivate them, and once a year we compete, see whose ooze eats the pillar the fastest, and we let people bet on it. If you bet,
What's the payout?
the payout is for everyone who bets, the money is totaled. Anyone who bets on the winning one gets a share of the collective gold. So let's say 2 people bet on black over there, 2 people bet on yellow over there, no one bets on me. If I win, I get all the gold because no one bet. If one person bets on me, it goes between me and them. So they get, they would get 2.5 shares of the gold. The cost to enter is 2 gold, so they would get 5 gold, and I would get 5 gold.
Well, I think this is interesting, but not really my kind of sport.
Any of y'all?
no.
This is kind of gambling. It's not.
We
good.
don't wanna watch snail racing.
All right, your loss.
Any other booths?
I'm interested in that. It's crazy that you managed to raise an ooze, but next move.
Go and do it. That one we're not doing today. That's for another day.
I want a
Magic ice cream.
magic what now?
Magic ice cream. There's a booth that says magic ice cream, and there's ice cream,
Very
like in a bowl.
incredibly fascinated.
Interesting.
1 ticket, and then a spoon.
Let's get that 97, boys.
Roll percentile dice.
No!
Wait, actually?
If you're gonna do it, 1 ticket, and then roll percentile.
I'll do it.
dice.
I've got tickets. So.
Fuck it.
So
I'll
one
do it.
ticket.
This is gonna be my last ticket.
I'll give you more if you couldn't use it.
No, I
Yeah,
could
no.
probably not gonna do anything else.
Hawthorn will just sit back this time.
So Barracuda, you do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Gale, you do it.
I want to also talk
Sure.
to the person that makes the ice cream later.
Is this the
There's no
wild
other booth
magic
right
ice
now.
cream?
It just says magic ice cream.
Who knows?
There's like no one there. Is it just the magic ice cream?
33.
33. 30?
Alright. 13.
13?
I still have like all of my lady lucks. I'm gonna use them all at once.
Are you actually?
You have 3?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Use
use your
them if you
guilt
want.
rolls?
Where are they? Fuck.
You got a 30 something?
Oh shit, I have
Yeah.
2 of those left.
I'll go and use one. I'll go and use one of my lucks as well to
Right.
reroll the tens place.
Is this
Spend a freaking. Oh, I can't do that.
You can only use 1 per roll.
Okay,
Oh,
I got
blast.
46.
You got 36?
40.
46.
is this like the last booth where we have the damn
46.
Still 13.
13. Did you get 10 and then 10 again? I'll let you do it again. You'll have to spend the second guild point, but
Yeah.
I'll let you actually change it.
Alright.
Timora is a good one.
Dead.
23.
F.
Right, and then
33.
33.
Oh, we both got
It's good ice cream.
43.
Alright.
It's good ice cream.
Some good ice cream.
Good ice cream.
Nothing happens.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
it's
see if
very
I can share a
cold.
bite with Hawthorn and Henrietta.
Um, and not pay another ticket.
I'm just like trying to see it, like give him the spoon, like.
I'm done
Out of
with
my
food
bowl.
for the evening.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, sure, I'll
understandable.
take it.
Okay. Roll percentile dice.
Okay.
I thought it'd be to the same. Uh-oh.
97.
97.
97.
Let's go, Pyro.
29.
Ah.
How many Gilf blessings do you still have? Or Gilf rolls do you still have?
2.
Give me one of them.
Oh, I wouldn't have shared it with Hawthorn.
Oh,
so
no, I
can't
know.
go for all. Oh.
I know. Lady
No.
Luck favors the fair and lucky.
Oh, I was just trying to. Well, because Barracuda was like, "This
You
is
got what?
really good. Anyone else want to try my
It's good
really good
ice
ice cream?"
It's really good ice cream.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I was like, "This is just really good ice cream."
Yeah, it is.
I was just trying to share.
It's a good thing. You just didn't pay for it.
She actually enjoys
Maybe if
this.
I go make out with a Gale if I can get more.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey,
If you can find her again.
your lady tonight.
I don't know if she went.
Yeah, after the event where they almost died,
I was a little preoccupied.
you got a little preoccupied and she slipped away. Sadly, she felt like you weren't paying enough interest in her and were paying interest in a human,
This poor
a
woman.
human girl instead. And so she
I was
like,
trying to save their
Save their
lives.
that's a joke. She
Yeah.
just left.
Ah,
This
It's
poor
like your
woman.
party members are dying, potentially.
Right.
Henrietta's fine. Kuda just got fucked up by Summon Kuda.
Yeah.
by something good.
Summon Kuda.
I actually want to like
Yeah.
spend some time to like make an actual magic item, just like crush it and summon the party member.
I'm gonna tell Bob that it's because you snatched
Slap a
me away
guard.
from God.
What?
Slap a guard, and it's just a sign above a guard, and it's a town guard from another island, and he's just like, yeah, I'm from
Are you here by will, mate? What are you
Yeah.
getting at?
Are you like raising money or something?
or something.
I think
It's
it's
one ticket, and then you get to slap me as hard as you want.
I'm gonna do an insight check to see if he's like
Is
actually
this
doing
guy
this because
okay?
he just wants to.
Is this guy okay?
He has a slapping kink.
That's what I've. Insight? 18.
21.
He is here by choice.
Does he enjoy being?
No,
Okay.
he doesn't want to be slapped.
He's just
but he
trying to money.
does.
He doesn't want to be slapped for the slapping. He wants to be slapped for the benefit he can get out of it.
Yes,
Like the.
but you don't know what the
aftermath.
benefit is.
Exactly. That's why she's suspicious. She's like.
I'm not slapping a guard. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Oh, it's entirely legal.
Especially on an island without
If
any
you-
laws.
if-
No, I'm
If
just
you
saying.
give
like,
me a ticket, or you give me 25 gold, I will let you slap me as hard as you want. No legal bounty, no issues. I will not retaliate
no, I'm saying
at all.
I just don't care for slapping
Spells
guards.
are also allowed. If you hit me with necrotic damage in a slap, that is allowed. I hate it, but it's allowed. Please don't do that.
Hawthorn-
But it is
I look at
allowed.
the guy that's like is made
Puts
of
your hand on his
electricity.
shoulder, just like.
I am okay. I promise. I just
I feel like you're really desperate for money, mate. Are you-
yes,
are you-
sure. We'll go with that.
Are you repaying
I
a debt or something, bud?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, yeah.
If you're not gonna slap me,
Are you in debt with the gnomish mob?
if you're not gonna
Mob?
slap me, leave. If you're gonna slap me, please do.
I like.
I don't like the suspense.
Hey, you
It
guys
makes it
protect
worse.
No, I like look at him and
I
like.
do.
Are you in debt with the gnomish mob?
Again, he repeats the like. If you're gonna, I don't want to talk about it. If you're gonna,
Hey, you
No
guys
one's
spare
funny.
ticket.
No one's
Hawthorn
fighting my
separates
gnomish mob
25
funny.
gold, puts it in the box, and then just pats him on the cheek.
thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys
I'm
spare
gonna
ticket?
slip. Yeah, I'm gonna slip just ticket in the box and just.
Right. Cool. You slap the guard.
I
No.
must have been a ticket.
Well, he goes. You gotta slap me.
Nice. Do I have to?
Yes.
Gale, come on, like.
Otherwise, I could be charged for not providing a service.
Gale,
I like that on the shoulder.
Has to be on the face scale.
Oh, it
It's a
does.
slap.
Well,
No,
I
there
just,
you go.
I
There you
just
go.
pat
Okay,
him on the
thank you.
cheek.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I
I
really
just-
wanted Gale
Hey, you
to
got
shut
you
Thank
got
you,
one.
guys.
You got one to spare. A ticket.
Fine.
Yeah.
Kid that spends all their tickets
Ew.
on everything.
Kuda rears back like
He's like,
that.
do you hard or just tap?
Like
Sneak
a
attack.
And I'm like, I'm
That's
just
the
messing
nice
with
thing
you.
you
Sorry,
guys
man.
have seen
Okay.
Hawthorn do is just give this dude 25 gold and pat him on the cheek.
He like laughs and he like,
Just a little cat, like.
oh.
And all like he's laughing, and then all of a sudden he takes 2d6 damage.
He's laughing and then he starts crying. Does he actually take 2d6
No,
damage?
I
I
don't
was gonna say,
know.
did you cast a spell on Kuda?
No, I didn't.
No.
So yeah, he just starts crying.
I'm like, oh.
I cast catapult on Kuda's hand. And I couldn't fire.
This dude threw the next stall over.
If
like
you- if
3
you
stalls
want,
down.
I can.
If you want, you got a ticket. You can do that.
Sadly, catapult is not a spell that works on a hand.
I would let it.
Please don't.
I'm out of spell slots though.
Good.
For
I'm
shame.
pretty sure
For
you
shame.
have one
Mostly
left,
on- no.
unless I'm wrong.
I have 3 spell slots.
I thought you only spent 2.
Cure wounds, cure
One on Sanctuary, one
One on keeping Hawthorn from dying, and then she forfeited anyways.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah,
No?
one on healing word,
Healing word and
cure wounds.
cure.
Well, I forfeited, but we still won. You still got like a lot of gold.
no,
We
I didn't
still
get
won
one.
this pathetic
So if you want to give me
snowman.
200 gold, I can start crafting another.
And
And 200
I
gold.
would say like gold dipping's gonna happen when we get back to it.
And another
Whatever.
2 wishes.
That's
Yeah.
true, but that was unintentional.
And
Okay.
Kuda did almost die.
I'm
Next
gonna
stall.
like be up at night thinking about how I could have wished Bob a body.
Next stall. Now we're leaving the guard
This
that's
is the last
debt
one.
with the
This
numbers
is the last
mob.
one. Last
Poor
one.
guy's in
Comes
debt
out
with the
for
numbers
slap
mob
a guard.
hard.
Yeah. I don't know anything about
There
gnomes.
is a maze.
Fuck
Maze?
yes.
There is a maze. There's a
I'll put
maze.
2 tickets in, one for
Corn
me, one
maze?
for Kuda.
No, I'm good.
Are you good?
There
You
is
sure?
no
pretty
ticket box.
ruined.
There's just a bowl that says, please leave a donation or 1 copper.
I'll leave a donation of a silver.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll put it in the silver.
I'll put it in a silver.
Yeah.
I don't got
Yeah,
a
I'll
copy.
Actually, I take that back. I'll put in a gold because I have a feeling I know who this is from. No, I'm gonna put in a silver. Okay. 2 silver. 2 silver.
Too late. It's 1 gold.
Yeah,
2 silver.
Kurt's gonna set this one out. He's like, I'll just be tempted to fly up and like see what's going on.
Now, come on. Walk
Hawthorn
like,
just
walk
walked
like all of us
into,
knows.
like, ignoring the pathways. She just walked straight into it.
You walk in, make a navigation check. What did I say?
Survival?
Navigation check before?
What-
You talked to me about a navigation
What's a
check,
navigation
but that was
check? What
with
did
a
I
boat.
Depends
What
on
did I
what it
say
is.
that was?
On a boat, it's a survival.
It's just a what?
Yeah, I would assume
The
this would be
rules say
survival.
it's a survival check to like navigate.
I think like navigating or
It's
finding
either
your way is
survival.
survival.
Do a survival check for me.
It's
One
unless,
of you, whoever wants to lead the way.
I have a +4.
Unless y'all want to split up.
I'm going
Oh,
my own
Hawthorn's
way.
intentionally getting lost.
I'm
Oh,
going
awesome.
my own way.
So you get lost.
Just
Um,
losing herself in the maze.
I rolled an 8 for me.
You rolled an 8.
She's just walked straight
Nice.
into it, ignoring pathways and just
Do y'all
pushing
follow
forward.
either of them, or do you follow, or do you go on your own?
I want to follow Barugur because Hawthorn's like specific like just.
Ignore
She's
it.
Charging
trying to
through-
get
yeah.
lost, so.
So I'll just follow Barugur then.
What about y'all two?
I'll just see that Kuda's like not having it. It's like, do you need to talk?
Need some rest, I think. It's been a very
It's been a day.
long day.
I met God, and then I didn't wish Bob a body,
Right.
and now I'm like really sad about that.
I'll just
like,
not go in
Bob,
like the
did you
silver
want to
still
go in
there,
the
but I'll
maze? I
just-
can give you to someone else if you want to go in the maze.
No, I don't want you to give me someone else. I did
Okay.
want to go to the maze though.
Just waiting.
Oh, okay, then we'll go. Kuda throws his 2 copper in
Meanwhile,
and
Bob,
heads in.
Barrier and Gale are getting lost.
Oh no.
I think that's
So Barracuda and Gale and Hawthorn, you both get lost. Hawthorn, are you like going through walls and stuff? Or are you now like trying to navigate
Is this maze made out of like
like
corn or something?
hedge?
Hedge.
Oh, that's pretty hard to
You
get
could
through.
get through, but it would be like
You leave a
pokey
hole.
and not comfortable.
And you leave a hole.
Just a straight
I
line.
would leave.
You wouldn't leave a hole. It would like
Yeah,
form
you
back
did better
behind
than
you.
I did.
Oh.
What?
Just a straight 10.
Just straight 10. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she just walks through the walls.
Cool. So then, yeah, y'all are approached by a Minotaur.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing well. Are y'all lost?
I figured it out. I know you ain't.
Are you sure? I can help you out.
No. That's part of the fun of the maze.
Well,
Yeah, we just
yeah,
got in.
that's true. That's a good perspective. Good job.
Thank you.
Well, have fun.
Thank you.
Will do.
If you need anything, just holler for me. I'll come running.
Thank you.
Will do.
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Can I start instead of
My
like?
my name's Tim, by the way.
Thank you.
Tim.
My mom's the
Nice
one
to meet you,
that
Tim.
made the maze.
All right.
Oh,
Your
he's like a
mom
short
made
minotaur.
She made a damn good maze.
Thank you. She works so hard.
I have
the-
respect for the craft.
The carnival folk feed her and make sure that we have enough food, and then we spend the majority of the year working on this maze here. And we put out that bowl for donations. All those donations go to the injuries and stuff that happen in the place, the healing stuff. If any of you got injured, if either of you got injured, then
Companion of ours fought the bear.
oh, so then you might have seen the rung there.
Yeah,
Well-
how does that work?
I'm not entirely sure on the mechanics of it. I've never thought to ask, but
I
I
didn't
know a lot of
thought
money
to-
goes into that, and into healing herbs and stuff to like add to that.
I don't know which of you who thought that specific bear was okay.
I mean, it's
That's
just a bear.
really big bear.
It's a normal bear.
Big one though.
I mean, yeah, it's a healthy bear.
Well, I mean, compared to a minotaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could kill that bear.
Yeah. Ooh, I
I guarantee you, if people were allowed to attack that bear would be dead.
probably.
Oh, for
Most,
sure.
Yeah, most definitely. I would
For sure.
feel.
Just between you and me, I think my companion would have died if it wasn't for some magical assistance.
Well, I thought they would have died. Probably just knocked.
I thought it was
unconscious.
really.
Well, definitely not died. We have the drums for
I'm-
that, but
No, I'm saying like without anybody else.
yeah. Well, without anybody else, she could also attack, right?
I don't think
That's
it
a-
would have mattered.
It's a fair point, but yeah.
She came out like on a thread.
I'm not here.
You know.
No, I know. I'm seeing if anyone caught the thing. Never mind. It would never
I know
mind.
you put an emphasis on thread. I just don't know what it means.
I think that was a reference to
Nope,
Greek
don't worry about
mythology.
You
Okay.
didn't catch it, so moving on. So yeah, a lot of the money goes into that, but any extras we have goes into supporting local like colleges and stuff, so that kids can get an education.
All right.
Awesome.
Mom's very
Do you have some?
tight on that. I grew up. I grew up and didn't really have a place to go. Didn't really have any way of learning things, and so I'm now a full-grown minotaur who can't even sharpen an axe appropriately.
I said, no, like, you want me to teach you?
I'm old and I'm not doing anything now with it.
It's a
So I'm
handy skill.
kind of late in the game, but
I'll just like pull out like my short sword and like a whetstone and like show him like proper technique. I don't think he realizes how much this actually means. What is
make a straight intelligence check for me. You're basically going to be trying to teach him.
That's a 13.
13. He seems to follow you, but not retain it. Like he's not smart enough.
Oh, thanks.
That's how a lot of things are. It's like you get it while you're there, and then you go home to do
Yeah.
it later, and you're like,
Yeah, and he's like, but
My
yeah.
entire
So
experience with math.
ultimately, a lot of kids go through that, and it's speaking from experience. It's not fun to not be able to learn
Yeah.
stuff.
I got lucky
Not
that I
really.
had a really good friend.
So you know what it means. So this, Mom cares about that a lot, and so we spend money to ship kids out to places where they can have colleges and
Sending you out to the cracks?
a couple. We had one go to
Any in Flintlock?
into who?
Flintlock.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. One, I think it was a rune hand, a lock rune hand.
Say again?
Yeah, that's your.
That's my name.
Wait,
Wait,
what's your
wait,
last
wait,
name, man?
Sorry. A lock and then Linty's last name. I don't remember what Linty's last name was.
Oh, wait.
What was Linty's last name?
I don't think we ever decided that.
I don't
Okay,
know.
his last name is Stone Meld.
Okay,
We'll
so-
say that. To a lock Stone Meld. We sent a couple kids out there a few years ago.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That's my friend.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Barugur Runehand.
Awesome.
Master Enchanter and Alchemist.
Yeah, you're the guy that made the, and then he lists off like a magic item you made around like the time 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, it's been a hot minute. It's been a really hot minute. Yeah, that's me.
Dude, he talked so highly of you.
You could have put my job.
Yeah, from what he said, yeah. It's such an honor to meet you, man.
No issue. If you're ever looking to send some kids to pick up some crafts, I'm starting to take apprentices at Peanut Place.
Okay, yeah. We'll keep an ear out.
Okay.
We haven't had any come to us recently, just due to some recent events around the area, but...
It's, between me and you is looking a little hairy.
Yeah.
Tension's rising.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, I've been getting less and less clients from the Arctic.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
But yeah, so if I hear anyone, I'll can I get in touch with you through, I guess through
Either Peanut Place
what's his
or
name? What's his
Lindsay.
name?
His business name is Lionel.
Tonk, Tink, Twand,
Twig?
Twig.
It's Jim that's in charge now.
Jim. I don't know what Jim.
The halfling.
It's still the same place, same
Same
address. Okay. It's Jim now. Oh.
Yeah.
Jim.
I don't actually.
Jim. Okay.
Well, have a good one. And I'm
You
gonna
too,
start
thank
going
you.
back through the maze.
Nice to meet you, Barracuda.
Nice to meet you. What? I know I didn't
Very
give my
cool.
fake- I know I didn't give my fake name, but I don't think that was a threat to our cover.
Yeah.
So y'all get lost as well. Tim comes up and
I'm gonna
like,
roll to not get unlost. That's a 19 this time.
a 19 this time.
Yes.
You find your way to the end. In the end is a plate of cookies.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a cookie.
Hey.
Cookies.
Behind you is a large minotaur.
Us.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh, sorry.
I probably would
Sorry.
have told Jim
Sorry.
that my companions are also
I'm
on.
friendly. I'm not.
I mean, you greeted us. That's.
It
Okay.
was
I
so
probably would have
long.
told Jim that I had no people that are also in the maze, so.
You had what?
I probably would have told Jim that other people I know
Tim.
are in the maze.
Okay.
Tim.
Are you Barracuda's friends?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Need any help? You lost?
Because he has the thing that he always, I don't think Minotaurs can physically get lost.
Bob, you want to figure it out, or you want to?
Bob doesn't
Yeah.
respond.
What?
Bob doesn't respond.
Bob wanted you to get lost in that maze forever. I think it's a running joke now that Bob just wants you dead.
Oh no.
I
He says he doesn't want to be carried by anyone else, though.
It's like,
Bob also wants.
if someone's
to be dead.
like, if someone's
don't
also,
know.
No.
that's like when someone says, I'm fine.
No, that's
They're
literally
not
what Bob
fine.
did.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm fine, and it's like,
No, I don't want to be carried by someone else.
And Kuda's just like,
Not Hawthorn's entire character.
I don't know how to exist.
I'm
Gale-
fine.
Gale's
Don't
cracking
worry
it a
about
bit. Gale's cracking it.
A little bit.
A little bit.
What do you
A
think?
little bit at a time.
What do you think?
It's up to you. I'm
The
fine
Bearers
either way.
like nice gestures
We'll
and
figure it
stars
out.
and stuff.
Okay,
Not
let me know if you need me.
Hawthorn's been drinking since she was 16.
Alright, make another check as you continue making your way through the maze.
4.
Hawthorn.
You run into him again.
Romancer of ghosts.
You
Tits hat.
You good?
We did a circle,
Is it
I
a
guess.
fedora?
You just do a whole circle,
Lady.
like a long 2 or 3 minute circle, and then are back to the same point, and he walks by and goes, "Oh, we're just here."
Kuda's like
A
looking
minute ago.
around.
You okay?
Kuda's like looking
By
around.
the
He's
end yet?
like,
He's used to bird's eye view.
I'm so confused because the not being able to
Oh, if you want to fly, you can.
No, that's cheating.
Have
The point of the
Henrietta
maze is
lead.
to not fly, you know?
Have Henrietta lead.
She can 1v1
You
there.
could
She
try
can
and
find her way out of
guide.
the damn maze.
You could make it a puzzle and try and guide.
That's a
her.
6.
God
And I don't
damn
add
it.
anything to that.
So the same thing happens. You just go in a big circle, and then you get
Again.
back there, and he's waiting on you as you round the corner and are heading back, and he goes, "Hello."
Hi
We can
again.
do it, I promise.
Okay. I
I'll
trust
just
you.
ask.
I trust you. Let him go one more time.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Alright, you get to the end. And there's a plate of cookies there. And he walks up and is like, "You knew you could do it."
By the way, I'm gonna
Oh,
come back
wait.
by and I'm actually this time going to leave a gold in there.
Make a
Hey.
check to get out.
Oh, check to get out.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah,
this
you
is the
reached
center
the
of the
end.
maze that you get.
19
19, you
plus
get out.
4.
I'm gonna look at Tim. Did you run into not the orange tabaxi, the brown tabaxi? Like really
Orange.
tall.
Or brown.
Orange.
Orange.
Yeah,
Brown.
Oren.
Brown. Okay. I ran into the orange one with Barugur.
Oh no, that's not the right one. It's a female tabaxi.
Oh,
Really,
I haven't,
really
I haven't
tall.
run into one yet.
Not yet. That's weird because she's been in there for a while.
Have you started going through the maze normally, or are you still going through walls?
Quit
She does a
cheating.
mix of it.
Quit cheating.
She's not cheating. She's
Okay,
purposely
so he
trying to
goes,
get lost.
Think I need to find her?
I mean, I guess she'll figure herself out. She
Come
doesn't really
on.
like us helping.
That's your blankets in the dryer now.
Awesome, thank you.
Eventually,
Come on, get
Hawthorn-
struck by
Tell you later.
a divine thing.
She doesn't really like help when she doesn't ask for it, so I would just say don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
Hawthorn
go.
eventually stops
18.
getting lost and then just sits down and meditates for a little while.
A minotaur comes and sits down next to you and begins to meditate. Next.
Well,
She just
Well,
lets him
well, well.
and keeps meditating.
But yeah, I
He
18
sits
to get up.
as quiet as you would want him to.
We just sit there for a
I
while.
think
Then.
I got one response
Nice.
from that.
Yep, yep.
Jeremiah didn't notice. And I was doing this.
he's yelling across you.
Yeah, we get up.
Cool.
Hmm.
Now it's just
You
you.
lost.
You have to make a second check to get back out,
I
apparently.
did.
Oh, you
Yeah.
Got an
18.
did? Nice.
Are you lost?
23.
No, I
You
don't
can't
know
get
where
lost.
around. Are you?
Not necessarily, but I was trying to get lost.
Would you like my help?
To get lost.
Yeah. Could take you to a random part of the maze and leave you there. Blindfold you on the way.
Sure.
All right.
Go let a random man
he-
blindfold you
he,
in the middle of the maze.
Hawthorne's
And
like,
rips
Hawthorne has
off a
trust
sleeve.
issues. Immediately
Oh,
trust
you-
some random
and
bird
then-
and some random minotaur.
It's okay. And then ties it. And then
Okay.
leads you. Careful, careful. Right this way.
She lets him guide him.
Yeah,
Guide
and
her.
guides you. About 2 minutes go by. You take several different turns, enough that you start to lose track. And then he
Okay.
goes, "What was the last turn we made?"
I don't remember.
I'd say that's about it then. And he takes off the blindfold.
Thank you.
No problem. Want me to walk with you?
Sure. And we walk.
You can walk.
I suppose this would be.
Hawthorne really looked at this minotaur and went, yeah.
Like Hawthorne's like, I trust nobody, and it's like immediately trust some random minotaur and bird.
Well, to be fair, the Minotaur did something that not many of the characters
Yeah.
that I've added do, which is whenever
Just
they
sit
see her,
down.
instead of talking to her, the first thing they do
Yeah.
is just join her in whatever she's doing.
Fair.
She just vibed with me
Yeah.
for a bit, so.
The bird is still funny. But I
Yep, no, that's a 2.
2? So you're just lost.
We're just walking.
Awesome.
It would have been really funny if you rolled a 1.
Should we wait for Hawthorn?
You should definitely wait for.
If you
Well, yeah,
can't
but,
find
like-
her way out of that,
But,
I'd
I
be
mean-
concerned about her finding the way back.
Oh,
Or
yeah, but
whatever.
like, I guess Tim would find her eventually.
Yeah.
Tim
But
would
sometimes
get
she doesn't want to be
That's
found, so.
And she doesn't always
Nope.
want to
That's
talk.
annoying.
Mm,
We still walking.
we're all just like.
You get so lost, you
On
find
the road
exit.
again.
You get so lost you find the cookies.
That's a 5. Now you're rolling single digits. Hawthorn really is the spirit of this dice. Okay, that's a 15, and this is what?
You end up
Survival.
the survival.
Survival?
So whiz plus proficiency if you have proficiency
Alright,
survival.
that's like
otherwise
17.
just
Yeah, you find the center of the maze with a plate of cookies there.
The center. Okay.
Feel free to take as many as you want. My mom made them.
She takes one. And she just kind of puts it in her mouth, and then I guess they keep walking because she's just.
whiz.
That's what I do. I like literally like just put like I hold like things in my mouth as I'm walking on the
Yeah,
path.
I do that with my like
Oh no, I use it to
with
take
like
things-
pens and pencils. If I'm like in the middle of drawing, I'll just
No, I do.
walk around.
Well, everybody knows about my habit of putting non-edible things in my mouth. I was talking about things I can actually eat this time, where I do that.
Oh
to
yeah,
take
I
them
do
out
that
of the
too.
path.
Yeah. Well, I guess we keep walking, trying to find the exit.
Well, you try to find the exit. Tim knows.
Nope, that's an 11.
Tim knows exactly where he is.
Yeah.
It's nice to have company that isn't talking your ears off, though. You 5.
Hey, Barrier doesn't say
Takes us.
much.
Oh. 15.
Okay, so you get to the exit. Tim says, "I'd love to travel with you further and help you out if you wanted it, but I think you found your way out, and I need to make sure that people stay safe in here.
That's fair.
I hope you have a good
I
night."
hand him a small thing of grain that I had taken from the last town, and I hand it to him.
He takes it and is very. He seems. You see like a minotaur tear start to form.
Oh,
Thank you.
Listen,
he
if
just
I
leaves.
He turns around and walks back in with the grain still like held next to his heart.
I want
I
to
love
be this
him.
Minotaur.
Hawthorne's
want
having
his
too
life.
much romance this session.
What's that romance?
I know, I'm joking.
Just good, solid friendship.
Yeah.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, I just had like a solid friendship with the frog. He wanted to go back and watch the elves tomorrow.
All right, cool. That's the end of the day. It's night. Things are closed now.
Alright, let's head back.
Also because
guys.
I need to do homework and
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I'm
Yeah.
still procrastinating.
A
I have
very
until
fun session.
midnight
Yeah,
on
so
Monday.
very
I
unique.
will
So do we
be
want-
like,
Day
never
one.
heard
Yeah,
you
do we
say
want-
anything like
Do we
that.
want to like?
now you see when I was like, alright, no, cool.
Yeah. Do we want to wait until next session to do anything with like anything we do back in the room, or do we want to roleplay that before the
Probably.
next day, or?
I don't have anything at all planned between now and tomorrow morning in game. So if you want to do anything, you can.
Okay.
Cool.
If you go back to the elves.
I'm gonna stab Hawthorne to death.
If you go back to the elves, or if you go to the frog, anyone, or if you go to the skeletons or anything like that, you do have to pay another ticket.
Yeah.
It stays open. Hawthorn, you do not have another ticket. But
Wait, that's where that guy
Wait,
was
I
running.
had
He
one
was
last
going to
ticket.
make out
you
with
have
elves.
one more ticket.
I have
You have
one
one more ticket.
Kuda would give her
Oh
some
my
tickets
God.
to go.
You have
hang
0
out with the
tickets.
elves.
Oh my
tickets
god,
for the next
everyone
day.
is feeding
Oh, yeah.
Hawthorns.
Oh wait, yeah,
Ladies.
you had the 150 tickets. So if you gave everyone 10 today, you would have 100 left.
Well,
I mean,
she gave everyone
she
the
said she
first.
gave everyone the
all of them.
30.
I gave everyone their respective 30 tickets and put
Oh,
separate
so yeah, you have
envelopes.
you have
I
30.
have my,
you have 21 left.
Yeah.
I believe I've
Everyone's
got
feeding Hawthorns lady
23
addiction. Oh my
or
god.
20.
I have like 25, right?
You have total 24
24.
still. Yes.
All right. So if there's anything with like sharing of meeting God and like giving up the gold, I guess that's gonna be in Fresh Fun and Fatality then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ship,
Meeting
night,
God.
whatever.
Meeting God has happened. That will.
Talking
oh
about
wait,
meeting
wait.
God.
Tell. Yeah.
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 Talking
I was
about,
like
yeah.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. But I thought you were saying like meeting God, and I was like, I'm not role playing any more of that. That was a one-off experience.
Yeah.
Was that actually something that
What
was
about my god? What is going on?
in the
Module? No,
No,
because I
it-
don't use modules.
not in the module, in the possible outcomes for the percentile dice that you had put in?
Yeah, you rolled
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Do you need my shiny rock?
It was a 99, and then none of you were rolling 99s, and I didn't have anything for 97, 98, and so I was just like,
You meet
lump
God.
it together. You got a 3 in 100 chance.
Happened twice. Wow.
So, it happened.
Yeah, it happened with the
It
exact same
happened
number.
actually 5 times.
Oh.
Because 3 of them also
Oh,
had
yeah.
that happen.
Oh.
So I had 3.
That's hilarious.
So you made a wish. That one made a wish to
The
be
dwarf wanted to be tall.
the tallest one at the table, so they became 7 feet tall.
The exact Hawthorn height.
Exactly Hawthorn's height.
They said
Because
tallest one.
yeah, they said tallest one.
So
it's
they'd
a
be-
tie for tallest.
Ooh.
Because I like to screw over dwarfs.
Alright.
Okay.
You're not a dwarf, you're a satyr.
Okay, if Barracuda had gotten to do that, I know exactly what Barracuda would have wished for.
To be a dwarf.
No.
To have him to have 6 grand craftsmanships.
No, he would have just asked basically for a boon of crafting.
What is it? Oh yeah, the boon of crafting is 10% cheaper on everything.
How we
Well,
were trying
basically,
to
I would've been
calculate
like,
how
God,
many
can you make
boons
me,
would it
like-
take to get to like
Yeah.
instant
Expedite my crafting abilities.
Yeah. And then you would have gotten something for that.
I would have basically asked for like.
I'm
divine
excited for the
crafting
next
shit.
time that this coin is used.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'll.
Jeremiah was really aggressively not telling me what it was.
I'm glad that you didn't use it yet, because I hadn't made it yet.
Yeah.
It was literally,
Yeah,
you
you
literally
have
said,
time.
and a magic item, and I was like,
I'll
cool, she has a coin, I'll decide what it does later.
I'll talk to you about the wish later.
What?
The Kuda's wish.
You'll talk to me about it?
Yeah. Just like logistics of it.
I mean,
Oh wait, Dakota wished something for his island.
No.
No. Isn't that why he's here?
Kuda wished for something that Kuda has no way of like knowing unless something happens.
Yeah.
That anything did happen.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, Kuda just put his faith in with
You-
like,
you
it'll
can-
happen.
yeah, you can talk to me later about it, but like, I don't know what we would talk about is the issue.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
You'd be like logistics, let's talk, and then I'd be like, okay, what do you want to talk about?
That's true. That's true.
Aquila ain't with Hawthorn. This shit vlogged.
Cool. Alright. I think I might join the next fight.
Aquila saw Hawthorn meditating and went, nah.
Though, Barracuda might have to kiss up to a guild to get us more guild rolls.
Oh no, no big deal.
No more guild rolls? You don't want one?
Yes, go.
I mean, I didn't use my other.
I want to go and end the session here.
Ah!
Oh yeah,
Don't forget
this was already done.
Nah.
Go for it.
Alright, good session, y'all. 5 hours, 45 minutes.
Thank you, Jeremiah.
A lot of
Thank
chaos,
you.
but good chaos.
Quite.
You're welcome.
Great chaos.
All right.